Good morning. Yo, you know, I'm getting pretty good at waking up early now, right? Get an hour and a half before stream, get her in. Maybe I'm awake early enough that I can watch some of those interrogations finally. Yeah, that is a mystery. Who is that guy sitting in that chair waiting for us? I'm gonna hand some of this out probably. That's a lot of food that's about to go bad. My workouts this week are less workouts and more stretching, yoga, cardio. And then weights start next week. Gotta be smart, you know what I mean? Oh, 100%. Well, the big reason too is, right, like if you take too long off like working out, getting the stretches in is good because otherwise, you know, you prevent injury, you know, when you start kicking off, because you might be able to feel like you can push some heavy weight, and you can, but because like you're so tight, you end up fucking, you know, hurting yourself. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Okay, not much. Wait, I think that's happening right now. Oh, I guess not. It's not an early start for you? What time is it for you right now? Yo, what up, Easy? Wait, what the hell are you doing? Have you slept yet? Listen, you being up at this time's a little, don't seem right. Something's wrong here.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, I want my phone call.
PD, darling.
All
right.
You in your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can.
How you doing?
Hey, Brian, how's it going? Anything you say or do can will be used against you against your court of law. You have the right to an attorney.
They didn't get Dio or River. We need to go run them over. You've been up since 6 a.m.? You woke up to a phone call and couldn't go back to sleep? Dang. Rat Jam. Oh my God. Rat Jam makes me miss playing Little Tugs and the RP we had with, what's his name? Fuck, man, it's been so long. I don't actually remember his name anymore. No, the League of, it's like a caster for League of Legends. You know, we were like we're gonna take over the sewers and shit. Bro, that was so much fun. K-Drill, yeah. The finer times of RP. That's why I can't wait for 5.0, to be honest. Yeah, Rat Jam's turned into Polite Cat. Wait a minute, the cats ate the rats. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Pedro. I don't know. I wonder who started the first Polite Cat in this chat, because I feel like it's slowly taken over all like no pixel streams. It's like it's a bat signal for dasMEHDI viewers. Kick has limited emojis? I don't think it does. Anytime I run into an RP, I see a bunch of them in my chat. Wait, really? Yeah, chat was saying like, and if we're like in tension with someone, people get pissed because like, it's like, you know, fucking multi. If like someone's like talking shit or whatever, and then they see the Polite Cat showing up, like, we're watching, bro. Like, what you saying? Oh man. All right. Man, a lot of people around. Okay, let me patrol a bit and then let's watch some interrogations, yeah? The whole polite cat meme was the photo of a woman screaming, then the cat just sits there. Oh my God. Oh, you're right. I need to do them, don't I? Fuck. I do need to do them, right? I have a list. Pin zone before he hops on JJ and does some sus shit. Oh shit. Probably right about that. Let's patrol a little bit. Let me get some coffee in me. And then we'll watch one interrogation and then we'll pull in Espino's. I've been sleeping well, man. I think me waking up in the mornings and like earlier, and you know why it's fixed my sleeping schedule? I'm naturally someone who wakes up to the sun, and therefore going to bed before noon is important for me, because if otherwise I'm gonna wake up around 8-9 o'clock no matter what, because of noise outside, right? Or like the sun coming up and, you know, the room temperature going up, or like getting sun, like having the sun hit my face, right? And so it's important I'm asleep 8 hours prior to that. If I'm looking, that's how much sleep I'm gonna get. I mean, it's not, and if I am up late, like let's say 3 a.m., that doesn't mean that I can't sleep in, but it's gonna mean I'm gonna end up waking up at 8 a.m. and then needing to go to sleep again, right? And that's like a waste of an hour. You know, think about that. Like, you wake up at 8 a.m., okay, go to sleep at, let's say 3 a.m., or let's even go exaggerated, 4 a.m., right? You won't wake up after 4 hours, which means you didn't even really get that much good sleep. And now you spend the next like 30 minutes to an hour trying to fall back asleep. And then you wake up again and then you fall back asleep. And all that like time that you didn't sleep, but were like interrupted sleep, like that's an hour or 2 hours of your day thrown away for no reason. You know what I mean? For no damn reason. Crackhead. They're all buying silver, huh? Oh, wait. Is server really only 78 people before the storm? Man, I didn't know the difference between pre and post tsunami. What the fuck? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna change that. We're gonna change that, chat. We're gonna have something planned every morning now. Yeah, no wonder people don't get up around this time. Wait, no wonder. Wait, what the fuck were marshals even? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And then like 5 more marshals. Like, so like most of the server was cops. And I doubt these are like full gangs right now. Oh, is that okay? I'm starting to realize why shift 1 was having issues, because half their day is kind of like dead air. But we're gonna change that. This is gonna be the time I raid everyone. No one, wait, I can be fully corrupt right now. No one's gonna know. I could literally go into the faceless properties like Frederick White's, and who's gonna stop me? I'm just gonna be corrupt marshal. I'm just gonna walk in there. I'm gonna see if there's anything I'm interested in, and then we'll target that house. Oh my God, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many properties, but if I check which properties have things worth raiding, we'll just circle those and then we'll find PC for it. So every time it's like a jackpot. Oh man. You know, there's that one guy in chat who's probably like, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew he was corrupt. Hear me out.
Yeah.
It's very slow in the mornings. I doubt anyone even knows what I'm doing. So I'm gonna start checking properties that the Faceless has, right? Like Frederick White's, etc. I'm just gonna walk in there and I'm gonna see if that property's worth being on our list.
It's not legal.
Okay, but who's gonna know? There's like, it's fucking quiet.
Me, now I know.
Yeah, you're supposed to help me though.
No, I'm not corrupt.
Neither am I. It's only corruption if someone notices.
No, that's not how that works. It's corruption even if it's, you know, when it's, if a bear shits in the wood, he did shit in the woods, no one saw it.
The bear might know that he shit in the woods, but who's gonna tell him it was corrupt?
Me.
Okay, but is it? I mean, this is terrorism.
You know, they're already trying to come for your ass, Brian.
I don't think they can. They have to, that would require them to do work.
Well, the thing is, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to like audit something so that, I don't know.
Oh.
Fucking audit nonsense. Anyway.
Did you tell me about this or did someone else tell me?
I didn't tell you about it.
You did not?
No, it happened like 2 days ago.
Oh, was it with you and Jenna?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
oh,
Fred was there.
shit. Tails is around.
He called us all cunts.
Are you busy right now?
Yes, but I just wanted to mention something to you. If, like, it might be important. I don't know if you already know about it, but it seems like something that seems off to me. Yesterday, one of the LSPD, is he a PPO?
This is a redhead?
No, yeah, he's a PPO. Frederick Castle, I saw his name and it made me remember. I was in the car with him and Bean, and he told us that he had like spent his morning yesterday at Pred's house with like 5 other officers and a lawyer taking a statement from Bill Mays.
Ah!
Yeah, and I was like, seems odd.
Are they dumb?
I don't know, but I just found that out yesterday and I was like, I wonder if that's important info.
No, it is.
Need.
It was yesterday morning, right?
Yeah. He said it was him, Pred, a lawyer, and like 5 other officers.
Why can't people just like enforce the law, you know? It's not hard.
I don't know.
Did you know about how we caught him with like Pred may have been driving his car around, but he gave it to Carmine with lights on. And then we're like, yeah, and it had a gun in it. I'm not even kidding. And then we realized the guy's got a shitload of PD cards, which has God knows what. And that turned into a whole thing because they're like, well, it could have been decommit. Like, I felt bad for Blunt because I got on scene and there was like 5 LSPD around him and they're just letting Pred do whatever he wanted. And they're like talking to Carmine and like, and I'm just like, bro, like, it's like, oh, it pisses me off, Maeve. It pisses me off. It's like a child fucking, like, you know, shitting all over the kitchen floor and then being surprised, like, why is anyone upset? Okay, anyways.
Yeah, this is my whole, like, I don't know. It feels like they're very upset that they got caught for stuff.
I'm gonna use an example. I mentioned this yesterday to somebody. That shooting that happened yesterday, law enforcement, like, Fred was walking around in the middle of the scene that we shoot everyone with a damn machete out, right?
What?
And yes. And I was like, oh, here we go again. He's gonna be walking around with a fucking machete and then be like, oh my God, why you tell me to, like, why is I danger? I used to be chief police. It's like, no, you're a violent felon, you fucking dumb fuck. Like, in the same line, like, we're not gonna let anyone, there ain't no, you don't get to be the special guy, right? Like, it's a fucking crime scene of terrorism. He ain't just fucking walk around. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Okay, I will take a look at that. That might be important. I may know it.
I just wanted to let you know because, like, I didn't know if it was, you know, it seemed like it was important info, but I didn't know if you knew or not.
I didn't know fully, but, oh boy. Okay. Okay. Whenever you're free, let me know. I'd love to catch you up on some of the shit that's been going on, in case, you know, you come across anything relevant.
All right, I'm just running with Espinosa at the moment. We're in a 37 Alpha, so.
Okay, sounds good.
Maybe in a bit.
All right.
All right, bye-bye.
Talk to you soon. Bye. Brother, what is you know what? Fuck it. We're going into these houses. No. Oh man. Hey, Marshall reports. Meeting and interview of Mays at Pred's house. Oh, I don't remember. What the fuck was the cadet's name? Hold on. Sorry, what was the cadet's name?
Frederick Castle.
Beautiful. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
No worries, bye.
Had just gotten done sitting in on a meeting. Oh, this is it. Oh boy. Um, so the problem, the concern's gonna draw from, is this related to an ongoing case? And was there a report actually written on this? I'm looking at the wrong time. Ah, there is. It's this.
Alright, I am turning this phone on to record. It is currently 15:16 GMT. I'm Sergeant Opal Price of the LSPD batch number 465. I'm joined today by Mr. Bill Mace. You want to introduce yourself to the recording, Bill?
Hi, I'm Bill Mace.
Okay. Does anyone else want to introduce themselves? You don't introduce yourself, you don't get to talk.
I'm Hubert Galloway, Bill Mace's lawyer.
Good. Awesome. Sick. Bill, I understand you're coming to me to give a statement, but I'm just gonna advise you of your rights anyways, just in case you, tell me something.
Wait!
Or a question that could possibly incriminate you, okay?
Alright.
Okay, Bill, at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by the state if there's one available. Do you understand those rights as I have read them to you today?
Yeah.
Awesome. Now I understand your lawyer's here, so I'm not going to ask if you want one, because
Brother.
if you did, you probably wouldn't have brought. I mean, if you wanted a different one, you probably wouldn't have brought. Anyways, what's up?
I was held against my will by the doctors and the marshals. Months. They refused to allow me to speak to a lawyer, and they forced me to change my emergency contacts, and they also took statements from me without a lawyer present, without reading me my rights. And
Who
then
are they, Bill?
the marshals, Ruth is her name, and
when did this take place?
These are coerced statements. You can already
about a
tell.
month ago. So what?
The marshals.
on the
Ruth
top
was the only one on
day of
duty.
The shooting in the mines. I got taken to the hospital, and I was in and out of it. I remember Maeve being there. I really didn't. I wasn't really able to fight staying awake. The next time I woke up was, they said, about a week later.
Oh my god, this is so
Ruth was
juicy.
there, and she put a recording device in my room and started asking what happened in the mines. The day that Carmine and Bobby tried to kill Peach. Yeah, me and Reed.
Did she? Did you ask for a lawyer before she did all this?
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
So I asked for a lawyer and my emergency contacts from the doctors. And I know a lawyer showed up, as well as Pred showed up. And they weren't allowed to come see me, and I was told that I wasn't allowed to see that lawyer. And that can't be my lawyer, so I wasn't allowed to talk to them at all. She then put the recording device in.
I'm gonna watch
dealing
Roots
with the
after this.
lawyer and Pred and making them go away. She or no, she made me. Yeah, she took my statement about Carmine and Bobby in the cave, and I wasn't Mirandaized. I didn't have a lawyer. I was scared more than
What
anything,
the
because I thought I
fuck?
was gonna get arrested. So we go through the statement and everything.
Bro, this
and
is so. This is,
my
bro.
emergency contacts were changed, or suggested they be changed, so that I can't have contact with Pred or anyone.
What makes this really bad, and I want you to understand this, is getting Bill's statement. Let's say he wants to make a new statement. That's perfectly within his rights. That's completely fine. It is what it is. Regardless of what he says is irrelevant. He's not a law enforcement officer. It can bring into doubt credibility or whatever. Fine. But to do this in the house of a convicted felon that is currently not only charged with this, but was trying to gain access to him in his house, in which effectively Bill may have been the victim of this guy, is so absurd, notwithstanding the fact that the then chief of police and other members of command did not push this up, especially when there is an active case, without their involvement, is like so ethically. This is actually yo. Oh my God, I can't wait for others to see this. This is, oh man. Oh, it is. Oh, it's spicy, bro. It is spicy as
From
fuck.
LSPD, other than Rhodes, they took Maxwell and Pred off of my emergency contacts. When I said I wanted to talk to Pred, he was still there. I could hear him yelling, and I could hear him saying there's a lawyer here. I said, let me talk to them. Ruth told the doctors, no, he should probably go for surgery, and then he can talk to them. The doctor told her that I probably wouldn't be able to be awake or talk after the surgery, and the marshal still insisted I go for surgery first. I don't know what medical training she has, but so I went to surgery and had my lung removed from the damage from the bullets. I don't know how long after that until I woke up. I tried calling Rhodes. He said he wasn't allowed to come visit me.
Yo, this is crazy, dude. Yo, this is the shit you read in the newspaper, and you're like, how does this happen? Oh my God, this is.
Him to come get me.
Yo,
I was
this
trying to
is
give
so.
him statements about what happened. Like, I faded in and out a lot, so the next time I woke up, I called Pred and was like, I'm in the hospital, come, I need to talk to you. He came in with the EMS. The EMS let him in and was saying that, I hope I don't get in shit for letting you in. And Pred made the comment, well, this is gonna be like yesterday. Pred made the comment, well, if you're gonna get in shit, just tell them that I beat you up or something and forced you to let me in.
Wait.
He came in with the EMS. The EMS let him in and was saying that, I hope I don't get in shit for letting you in. And Pred made the comment, well, this is gonna be like yesterday. Pred made the comment, well, if you're gonna get in shit, just tell them that I
Nah! Chat, if anyone in that room can sit back and be like, this should be our chief or a cop, they're fucking like, there ain't no way. Yo.
beat you up or something and forced you to let me in.
Yo, what the fuck?
So they came in. The marshals showed up because someone called them that I was awake.
Bill isn't throwing people under the bus, guys. You can't just put this on Bill. He's a civilian.
The marshals then threw Pred out and was like, he's here to kill you. He's trying to kill you. You got to stay away from him. And then they asked what happened with how he got in. And I told them exactly what I just said. The EMS let him in. And the EMS was scared that if he was
No,
gonna
Opal
get in
came and
trouble,
told
then
Blunt
said, "No,
everything,
just tell
guys.
them I threatened you. And
It's the others in the room.
that's why you let me in. They were having a very cordial conversation. The marshal never used that recorded statement in Pred's trial or provided it.
Oh!
The next time I can't remember if it was that time I woke up or
Bro, this is the most. This is so
next time, but
absolutely
I started asking
insane.
for a lawyer again, and they said they put out a message to the lawyers that I needed one. And they looked in the lemon list and there was no lawyers, but I opened my phone, which I still had, and Hubert was there, so I called Hubert to come because I wasn't allowed to leave. I was trying to talk to them, being like I can do outpatient and stuff like that. The marshal refused to let me check out. The doctors advised against it. I told him, look, I can take care of myself. I'm not safe here. I'm being cut off from everything I know and love. I'm not allowed to talk to anybody. I can't get a lawyer. I need out of here. And the doctor, Charlie, said he can't let me leave because of the marshals. So Hubert came down and I explained to him everything that was going on. I asked him to get my phones because the marshals were going through them all the time. And I needed a phone so that I could talk to people and find out what was going on. The next time I woke up, I again tried to leave. Charlie refused to let me. This was yesterday. Charlie refused to let me. I made 911 calls saying I was being held against my will by the doctors. They refused to let Matt Rhodes come in and check on me, even though I had been making 911 calls saying I was held against my will. They kept saying the marshals had me in custody and I wasn't allowed to leave or talk to anyone without them. Finally, Jackie Snow came down and said, no, he's free to go and let me go. But
Yo, I gotta say, the problem with this situation is how do you, as a law enforcement officer, for anyone who doesn't come out on this, and look at them on a scene and say that their testimony, like, how do you, as another law enforcement officer, like, luckily some folks like brought this up, like Opal and company, but if you don't out something like this, you can't trust them to be cops. You can't. You genuinely cannot. This is wow.
Ruth wasn't there yesterday or knows that I'm out as far as I know. So that's what happened. I was held against my will for over a month. They refused to let me out. They refused to let PD in when I made 911 calls regarding my safety. And
Peach!
refused me lawyers.
Bill.
Yeah.
Whenever I showed up,
I'm gonna chat with Peach.
You didn't skip past it.
The
but
victim
I
is
want you
there.
to recall what you were telling me whenever I showed up.
Oh my God,
Think about
Peach!
what you told me.
Oh my
About
God!
the not
Listen,
being
Peach
safe.
is a good one. All right.
Not being safe. Everything that you had let me know from the
So
time I showed up.
I was on recording because anytime someone came to talk to me, there was a recording device in my room. And they kept saying that I was LSPD was out to kill me. They were trying to kill me because of what I did to Ruby and Carmine and everyone. So, because I was being recorded,
That's
I
Pred.
told that.
Hold
to
on.
My recorded. I told that to my lawyer that I wasn't safe and told him to watch out from anyone in command on LSPD. Because I knew the marshals were listening and recording everything.
Okay, I just have a couple of, I guess, clarifying questions.
Yeah.
You said at first, like the first day or whatever, the first time, Marshall Ruth spoke to you, there was a lawyer present. Do you know, perchance, who that was?
No, the lawyer was out in the hallway and they refused to let him in. He was with Fred, so I don't know who the lawyer was or the name. I was just told by the marshals I wasn't allowed to speak to that lawyer, and they never clarified who it was.
Okay, so you requested a lawyer. There was a lawyer present, and they refused to let you speak to that lawyer?
Correct. I think Pred and a couple LSPD members were out in the hall with the lawyer, but I don't know for sure. I know Pred was there. I don't know what lawyer it was or anything like that.
What doctor was treating you that day? Do you know?
Charlie and a female doctor. I can't remember her name.
She have purple hair or brown hair?
Brown, maybe. I don't really remember. There was a lot going on. And I was trying to use my energy to remember all the important stuff because I still thought I was under arrest.
Okay, that would have been my next question. So as far as you knew, at that time, you believed you were under arrest?
Yeah. Because I didn't know that they had found Bobby and Carmine and the murder weapon and stuff like that. I thought I was in trouble for stuff that I had done. Or
Okay.
they thought I did.
To clarify that for you, Bill, did you feel like you were being framed? Is that the terminology you're looking for?
1,000% I was framed in the cave. Why I was framed, I don't know. I don't know if Carmine and Bobby were forced to do what they did by the green thing. I don't know specifics about that, but they were setting me up for the murder of Peach, and I don't know their reasoning or logic behind it, or if they were being forced to set me up for some reason.
That entirely contradicts everything he just said. Wait. 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 So now, being aware that the evidence on the docket against Bobby and Carmine that alleges exactly what Bill just got done saying in the last 30 seconds contradicts the belief of being arrested or all those things. This is squarely an attempt to subvert. Wait, so he's throwing Bobby and Carmine under the bus on evidence. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Why are they interrogating him on an active docket case without the primary on it? But also, it goes against the brother. I think we need... Yo, that's crazy. Bro, this is so... It's spicy, but the spiciness is gonna bite a lot of people in the ass. He accidentally told the truth. Well, yeah, it contradicts his previous statements or the scenario that he was laying out. The scenario he was laying out effectively says that all these things pertaining to Bobby and Carmine were sent under duress, but now he's restating exactly what was on the recording. So it subverts any notion of like, hey, these statements I made were under duress because now are you like, what's, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay. Is there anything else you would like to get on recording?
Anything you can think of, you?
No, I think you covered everything that you told me in the hospital. It's a major issue that we were having, and you went in a coma. So.
Yeah. I can give you the 911 calls from yesterday.
Yeah, I would love that. You have my number. You can send them my way.
And then, yeah, Rhodes wasn't allowed to come check on me or anything. It was... The doctors kept saying I was in custody. I was in custody by the marshals. But I wasn't handcuffed to the bed or anything. And when Snow came, Snow said I wasn't in custody. Oh, Ruth had also told my lawyer several times that I wasn't under arrest and I wasn't being charged with anything. So I don't know how I was in custody or why.
So you weren't being charged with anything, you weren't under arrest, but you were not free to leave.
Correct. And they did tell my lawyer that several times because when I was talking to him in the hospital, I told him, you know, I'm scared of being charged and what are the charges against me and stuff. And he spoke to them and they reaffirmed that I wasn't under arrest. I wasn't being charged.
doctors didn't make any mistake. I mean, they might have because
I can confirm that they did say that.
some may not know what the word protective custody means.
Correct. Yeah. He was the only lawyer I was allowed to speak to.
Notice how he's saying custody and not protective
or
custody.
talk to at all.
I you can't chat. Who you're gonna believe more,
called me.
the doctors or Bill?
Nobody else reached out to me. It was you that called me, correct?
Correct, because they had said that there's no lawyers in the lemon list. And when I looked, I saw you there, so I called you. So they obviously hadn't actually looked for a lawyer or tried to reach out for me.
Do you know, or can you give an estimate of how many times Marshall Ruth spoke to you and recorded your conversation?
This is such a dog shit interview. Knight's gonna bring this up with is gonna bring this up with Blunt. I know he's got a soft spot, but this is already listening as there are so many questions that should be asked here for clarity, and there are none.
Every time she spoke to me,
It's collecting a narrative,
I
and
think
yeah,
it was
exactly.
like 3 or 4 times maybe. It was for sure. She questioned me about the caves and then about the EMS pred thing.
Still, as an interview, it's important.
Okay, and then just one more time to clarify the pred EMS thing. To your knowledge, EMS had let him in, said, "I'm not sure I should be letting you in," and then pred stated, "You can just say that I forced you, so you don't get in trouble."
No, this is
Yeah,
an interview.
They were walking towards my room, and the EMS said, "May should be in bed too." And then he goes, "I hope I don't get into trouble for this." And Pred goes, "Well, just tell him I forced you to, or let me in." And that was that. They found me, and EMS walked away.
Okay, and then my last question before I'm gonna be ending this recording. Did you give the statement of your own free will of sound mind?
This statement, yes. None of the ones to the marshals. I had no choice because I wasn't free to leave. I was being held hostage and in fear of my safety from them if I didn't
Okay.
cooperate.
Okay, and then I lied. I do have one last question. Were you approached to give the statement, or did you approach, I guess, me to give the statement?
No, I approached the chief of police, Matt
Uh,
Rhodes, and he told me to reach out to you to give the statement specifically.
Okay, and with that, I'm gonna be ending the recording at 15:33 GMT. So you know.
Oh, we need a
signing off.
follow-up conversation with this.
Or quote, insert quote.
Yo.
Hey there, sweetheart.
Yo, what the fuck did we just hear? Okay. Okay. Notes after listening to 40551. Why is this interrogation not asking any follow-up questions? Contradicting statements. Why are there no...
Who gave you my number? I don't know what you're talking about. Look, I got someone on the other line. Sorry. Look, don't call this number again, okay? Yeah, you got that thing? Hey, what's up, man? Nice. I'll come by later to pick it up. Cool. Shit. I'm going to spend half my damn drive. I'll take a look when I get there. Freeway. I'm just peeing in my coffee cup again. All right, I'll see you there, man.
Yeah. We're going to have to ask some very detailed oriented questions. We're going to need to talk to Opal on this one. Why is the primary not involved? How is anyone in this room a law enforcement officer? Why are victims of the crimes in question in the room? Bro, this is by far one of the worst interviews of a victim that I have ever listened to in my life. Was Opal under distress? Under distress? This is very unusual of her. Yeah. Duress, yes.
Oh, come on, man. Not again. How can you get so many tickets?
Oh my Lord, have mercy, man, bro. Okay.
Yo.
How's your day?
Pretty standard, to be honest. We just had a 37 Alpha. There was where the security guys are around, so they've been getting attacked naturally. Other than that, not really anything crazy. What's up?
I had some very pointed questions, and I think we may or may not have touched on this. Do you have 5-10 minutes?
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
do you mind coming up to observatory?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, easy. I'll try making it real quick. All right.
Okay, yeah, no
Easy.
problem. I'll see you soon.
Talk to you in a bit. Bye.
All right.
I don't know if for Brian, right? This is begging the question of who can you trust on a investigation?
Okay, cool. She'll be back as soon as she finishes her shift.
Because here's the thing. This sort of goes back even to the point drawn by what ADMC faced. This is an ADMC case all over again. Knight believes that law enforcement is so comfortable with being corrupt that I don't think they actually know what that means or what that is, because they inherently do not understand what it means to swear an oath to the Constitution. And I'm going to be honest, it's good RP because this is police in IRL. You know what I'm saying? This is what I feel like, a federal agent, right? Like the fucking pre Kosh Patel FBI, right? Pre Kosh Patel FBI, you know, before the FBI started to hide evidence of pedophilia from the public, where they would have to, you know, yeah.
Guess you didn't see me.
I was gonna say, I gotta put that star next to it. I don't fuck with Kosh Patel. Fuck that guy.
Oh, hey.
Hey, right this way. Ah.
Oof.
Hey, excuse me?
Chill out, big guy. Jesus Christ. After you, sir.
Right this way. You know, the good thing about me being awake in the morning, working out and all that is I'm fucking ready to go.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I guess it's a good way to start the day. I should really think about doing that. I'm far too lazy.
I was too, and then I told myself I'm not going to get into the city until I do, so it forces me to do it, right?
Good idea.
Even if that means I wake up a little later, like, you know, it might have some effects, but you get used to it. And then I'll, like, for me, I'll be like, fuck, I need to get out of bed now, otherwise I'm going to start my day late, you know?
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I feel that. Fuck. That's actually a good motivator. I like that.
hell yeah. I'm going to be recording this if you don't mind, and it's going to be rather short.
Fine.
I'll explain everything during the recording.
Yep.
I'm going to be Director Brian Knight, call sign 495. It's going to be January 29th, 2026, 11:14 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Across from me is Albert King. If you could please introduce yourself.
Hello, Albert King, Lieutenant LSPD.
I'll just read your rights. You're not under arrest or anything along those lines.
Yeah, no problem.
At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state. If one is available, do you understand your rights as they've been read to you today, even though you've been a cop for 2.5 years? And
Yes, sir, I do.
yeah. So just a handful of questions.
Good.
Yesterday, did you partake in a interview with Mr. Bill Mays?
No, I did not. But I am aware of it.
Okay. Are you aware it took place at Kyle Pred's house?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Could you, in your own words, describe what you're aware of regarding that and the actors involved?
So Peters and I were on a call. I think we were chasing Hydra, maybe someone else. But my car, I decided to take a jump in it, got stuck. Car ended up blowing up, yada, yada, yada. So we went back out on patrol after we figured all that out. And Peters then said there's a bunch of people at Pred's house. I was like, oh, fuck, okay. So we looked at the blips. There were quite a few people over there. And we went over, walked in, and I think we got there at the tail end of things. I said on scene, why the fuck do we care about Bill Mays? That might have been a bad idea in retrospect, but yeah, I don't know. I wasn't there for the actual interviewer question part, but I have asked for the recording of it, because apparently there is a recording.
Do you know who was present at that meeting?
Maxwell, Pred, Opal, Castle, I think. There was someone else there that I'm forgetting. Obviously, me and Peters came in. I'm forgetting someone. I can't remember who. Obviously, Bill. Am I forgetting someone? I don't know. I think that's everyone. Oh, was Rhodes there? No.
Peach?
Oh yeah, Peach was there. Yeah.
But you don't remember if Rhodes was there?
No, I don't think he was. He wasn't really around much yesterday, if my memory serves me correctly.
Understandable. Are you aware, by any chance, of the docket case pertaining to Carmine Costello and Carmine Costello and Bobby Charles?
Yeah, I'm aware of both their cases. Yeah.
Okay. In those cases, do you believe? Do you know Bill's relationship to those cases?
To the Carmine case, well, he was. So I remember watching the video, and Bill was just arrived in those tunnels, and then he was shot, I think is what happened in the video. So yeah, I'd say he's involved as some kind of victim.
So as a victim, okay.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, it's difficult to say with that group, I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
But it's just the fact that Bill turned up there, and there was a lot of talk about making the scene look like a robbery, etc. All of that's in the tape.
Of the individuals that spoke to Bill Mays, are any of them the prosecutors for Bobby or Carmine?
I'd have to have a look at the docket case to see who the prosecutors are.
Feel
But I
free.
don't think so. No, I think isn't that Marshall's?
That is accurate.
No, there were no marshals there.
Okay. Is Bobby and Carmine still employed in the LSPD?
Who's employed?
Or sorry, Carmine Costello and Bobby Charles?
Bobby, I think, has been fired. Carmine, I don't. Hang on, let me have a look. Is he not in the? Can't find his staff profile. Hang on. Oh, he's got a warrant. I can't find his staff profile, so to me, I would say he's probably not employed currently.
Okay. Per the road standard, let's call it a chief road standard, has he indicated that he's been fired? Now, this is, on the stipulation of, has there been a notice of their firing?
Not to my knowledge. I mean, it's something I may have missed, but I haven't seen any kind of announcements about it, unless I missed one on the announcements page.
Are there any reports stating that Bobby Charles or Carmine Costello have been fired?
Not to my knowledge. I think the last time I saw Carmine, said he was suspended and has been suspended for like over 30 days or something.
Okay.
So
could you verify for me if there's any reports for Bobby Charles or Carmine Costello stating they are fired?
Let me see. Bobby Charles escaped. Bobby Charles joyriding. Civilian complaint. Bobby Charles. Bobby list of fuck-ups. Jesus Christ. There's nothing nothing I can see about Bobby. Once Carmine trespass, negligent driving. Carmine found. Carmine situation. PD bot. Carmine. A report titled Carmine, written by Carmine. That was in October, though. I don't see anything here in the reports that said they've been fired now.
Now, the state marshals don't really. I don't want to make a. Are you aware that Rhodes says, as of recent, has Rhodes stated that Kyle Pred was only suspended or had not been fired after the court case he was in?
I'm not sure if that came from Rhodes or somebody else, but that's definitely come up in conversation.
Understood.
It's kind of confusing to me because, again, this is like my last interview. If someone gets found guilty or something, that's it. Like, there's not even done.
Would it be accurate to say there seems to be a flip-flopping on how a determination of firing is?
Yeah, I mean, example of that is when I saw people getting hired a while ago who had not been fired for 30 days, and I always thought that was a standard. That's been something that's been slipping for a while, in my opinion.
Okay. Understood. If Carmine and Bobby are indeed suspended, would it be accurate to then state that those in that room are his direct superiors? Specifically Maxwell, let's say.
I mean, strictly speaking, yes.
Okay. And does the docket allege that Bill is a victim of their subordinates?
Technically, yes.
Has there since been an announcement of their firing?
Not that I've seen.
Do you see any concerns given what I've sort of laid out on the table.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Brian.
Okay. Understood. How would you put that in words? And I'm not going to go around just sharing this recording for obvious reasons. At the end of the day, we want to see all like improvement across the board, and that includes within SASM as to what the meaning of upholding the oath to the Constitution means and the safety of the people.
Wait, which part do you want me to explain? I'm sorry, that was a lot of.
What is odd then about this particular interview?
Oh, a command team interviewing someone who is a victim of people from their command team. Pretty obvious.
Okay.
Big
Okay.
potential conflict there, especially if that goes to a courtroom and a lawyer gets hold of that. I don't see that going well, personally.
And as far as you're aware, there has been no administrative action beyond after that interview.
Not that I'm aware of.
Understood. Thank you so much, King. I appreciate it. Any questions for me?
Yeah, what's this being used for, Brian? Is this going to come out? Is this whole recording going to get played out in front of a goddamn courtroom, and then everyone's going to go around and go, Judas? Is that what's going to happen?
Judas might have died on the cross, so maybe 11:20 we'll end the recording. Oh, so to answer your question directly, memes aside, we're going to do what we can to ensure the safety, and I don't know the answer to that fully, transparently. I have ideas as to how to do it because I do believe that every individual should feel safe sharing their truth without it having a direct impact to them, right? Because not every resolution needs to be with a stick, right?
Yeah, that's fair. I think, for me, I care about the department a lot. I care about the people within it. I wish things weren't currently where they're at with the decisions that are, I would say, not ideal decisions being made around all this particular case, especially given everything that's happened so far. I don't know. Not something I'd touch with a 10-foot barge pole. I'm especially not touching anything Bill Mays does with a 10-foot barge pole.
Do you know what protective custody is?
Yeah. Protective custody is when somebody is could be in hospital, could be in some kind of safe house somewhere. That person could be afraid for their safety, their well-being, and maybe we need them to be a witness in something, and therefore, we don't want their statement to be altered or coerced by anybody on the outside coming and speaking to them. So they could be placed into protective custody for that reason or for those reasons.
Okay. Would it be unusual to put someone that is in ICU under protective custody?
No. I mean, if the ICU is where they need to be per the doctors and what they need for their treatment, but they're also in police custody, then, it's something that we can do.
Okay.
It's definitely not the safest of buildings. I'd rather not put somebody there, to be honest, but it is what it is.
And does protective custody inherently mean that they're not free to go?
No, they're free to leave, but on their head be it.
Okay. Awesome.
Unless it's some kind of court order or we have reason for them, then yeah. I can't force someone to stay in that protective custody. I kind of see that it's like Darwin's it's like a Darwin Award situation, I think.
I just had something kind of go off in my ear. Could you state that just one more time? Sorry.
Which part? Sorry.
Are they free to leave if they're in protective custody?
Technically, yeah, if that's what they want. But is it the smart idea? No.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Beautiful. Any questions for me? Any
Can you turn the recording off for this question?
If it's pertaining to this, we should probably keep it
it's more of a question of my status, really. It's not really a case thing.
Oh, okay. Unrelated to all of this.
Yeah.
Understood. Okay, we'll go ahead and end the recording here at 11:28 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Brother, what the fuck is going on? I don't.
If you make me the chief of police or high command, or you push me, I swear to God, Brian, I'm gonna put a gun in my goddamn mouth and I'm gonna pull the fucking trigger.
That's what I felt this morning. I don't like. I listen. I don't want to do any of this. We don't want to do IA shit. We do not.
I know you
We
don't.
hate it. We hate it so much because all it is people doing dumb shit and like being like, you're not going to do it. You know, for about 2.5 months, I had Pred in my fucking ear being like, you guys need to do IA. Back when I was in IA, I fired all these cops and you guys need to do that. And it can't just be in interviews and like blah, 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 blah. And then he fucking chokes out at EMS and he's Pikachu face. And now it's just, which is fine, right? Like, whatever. But the worst thing about it is watching people jump on the corruption fire. And then I get put in this position where I'm like, these things happen. And I'm like, how do I trust you to charge anyone? How do I trust you? How does any civilian trust that when you put charges on them, or that when they go to court, that their testimony and their report is accurate? Yesterday, I sat in an ADMC case, and I feel for them based on past circumstances, right? But at the end of the day, they're criminals. But Nick Simone, who I think did do something stupid. I don't know how familiar you are with this case, but it was, a bank truck, and someone allegedly drove a bank truck to scraps where Nick was doing scrap stuff in his cut. I don't know if he's telling the truth or not, genuinely, right? But in this court case, nothing was in the report. And a cop went up and testified things that were not in the report, thus making it not really possible, like made testimony of like Nick's affiliation with the ADMC, but none of that was in any report that was directly referenced. None of it was like, you can't really cross-examine that as a defense attorney very easily because you're mentioning things that aren't in evidence, right? You can't prep for that. And and so I'm not saying that cop lied or didn't lie, right? But how do I, having seen these things, stand there in the pews and be like, I trust that person, right? That's the fabric that's being torn. When you come onto a scene and someone says, oh yeah, that guy shot me first, I'm so used to cops telling the truth about it or being like, yo man, I did that, that's my fuck up. But now when we're covering the smallest things, how do I bring him on any fucking investigation? How do I get him involved in fucking faceless or these state level things, all the while knowing that they may make shit up because it's convenient, or it's hiding such a small mistake but creating a bigger one? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's
Yes. Yes, I do. And I've had enough, Brian. I've had enough.
I feel like a lot of people have. And I'm sorry you and many others in LSPD stood up and said, hey, these things aren't right and may feel powerless. But I do believe things will get better. It's just going to be very painful in the short term.
Yeah, I understand. It's for the greater good, etc. If I could make a suggestion for someone to look at for to lead the whole department, would probably be Bean.
We don't have that power, right?
No, I know, but you can definitely make the suggestions and plant the seeds, Brian. I mean, easy peasy.
Denzel can barely talk anymore.
What do you mean?
Because he's got a singular fat dick down his fucking throat.
Whose dick is it?
Who do you think? We already know he's been lying about. Yeah, we haven't been able to out him on this. But everything points at the fact that he's been a part of the scheme, right?
I had a conversation with him about this whole thing, and I told him he needs to take over the PD and put someone in that isn't mixed up in all this stuff. That's what I said to him.
Based on multiple accounts. Now, these aren't on recordings, right? But at a certain point, the pattern adds up. Is that he was not going to throw away the Pred vote, right? Now, it's not just that, right? Think of the voting block in the LSPD as being like rather chopped into slices, right? You've got those who want stability in the LSPD, those that are adherent to Pred, those that may not want Carmela, right? You need that entire voter block.
Yeah.
He knows that if he goes against that train, he loses the only government support he has. So
I don't know. I feel like I don't think it's too late for Denzel. I feel like he can be turned around in that thinking.
The thing is, the marshals cannot be a political entity. I think it goes against our mandate because there's a lot of things that I don't do that I can do, right? You
guys need a little finger.
No, I wouldn't want them in the department. I'm very clear about that. That's why I abstain and all that, because I want to draw this scenario, right? Let's say it wasn't me and there was someone else in this position. And let's say I threw away my political dick around, right? Like Carmela, right? I would have liked to see her mayor mostly because I think it would have been an interesting 2 months. But that's the only reason. Ideally, someone more stable between a perfect candidate does not exist, right? And whether it's Denzel or whether it's Carmela, I think we're gonna have chaos. But let's say I wanted Carmela to win, like really win. I could have proselytized her and gotten her 100, 150 votes like this. Not for any other reason other than I could have taken all this information I got and just very similar to how others do, just go around and be like, oh my God, they're doing this, they're doing that. Denzel's corrupt, blah, 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 blah. And that would have chomped up a shitload of votes. You know what I mean? And the question then gets drawn. If I were doing something like that, why should anyone trust me for this position? Why would anyone trust SASM? You know?
Yeah, that's valid.
So that's kind of how I look at it, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know.
All right. Do you need anything else? I'm gonna have to take the heli back before tsunami.
Nope. That should be it. I will say though, I think the powers of the county are in the hands of everyone, and very similar to what was told to Nick, is that you may not like what you see right now, but everyone is empowered to make the change. It's just someone needs to rise and start demanding it and start making that change, right?
True. I might start working on that then.
I'd rather you go to sleep and never wake up there, King. You know, we need.
I accept it.
No, you know, I say that because you know what? I think I see you as like a phoenix needing to hibernate, right? So you can break out of that shell again like a phoenix, except when you do, you're not going to be surrounded by this, right?
I'll think on that. I
All right.
It. Thank you very much, Brian.
You stay safe. How you doing, sir? Everything all right?
I'm doing pretty. Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Pretty good. I saw you just yoink that car from over there. What's going on?
Oh, it's my friend. He just asked me to pick it up for him. I apologize.
Who's your friend?
Susan.
Okay, I have Michael as the owner of this.
Michael. Oh, her husband, Michael.
Okay, but it's not Michael either.
Yeah, obviously. I was just kidding.
And the vehicle's flag stolen.
What? I didn't steal it. You seen me not steal it. I have keys.
I know, because you broke into it.
Ah.
Stop!
But I didn't break
Stop
into it,
taking
I
that
just
shit.
opened the
Stop
door.
taking that shit.
I opened the door.
I'm gonna go run your plates back there. All right.
No, there's no need.
Enjoy the warrant.
No.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
Brian.
I've
been waiting for 18 days.
How have you been waiting
Brian.
18 days? No, you haven't. Do not lie to me.
Okay, you want me to check the last time you called me?
No, you have to call me, not the other way around. I don't even.
Excuse me? You said I will email you.
Hold on. Oh shit, did I?
That is messed up.
Yes.
Oh fuck. I was like, where the fuck is Tails?
No.
I swear to God.
You said I will email you. Send me an email.
Okay,
and
let me ask you a question. Have you been
Okay.
active in the city?
Active in what regard? I've been here.
Have you been out and about getting to know people?
I mean, I guess when I can.
Okay. All right. So when I look at your records, I need you to be honest, because this is a part of our process, is when we look through your activity in the city, are you actively doing things?
I mean, not really.
God damn it.
Wait. No, wait. What do you mean by that? Like,
you know, getting to know people and you know,
I get to know people when I can, when I have time for it. I want to spend my time doing something productive, please. Listen, let's be real. You're very adamant, you know, that you wanted me hired, and you could have, you said you wanted to, but you put me through this process. Just tell me.
Everyone
Okay.
goes through the process. I'm
I
gonna
know.
give you a task, okay?
Okay, sure.
If you complete this task, I will officially hire you. All right?
Okay, what's the task?
I want you
If you say you'll get back to me, I swear I'm gonna lose it.
to read through legislation,
Okay.
and I want you to, and I'm gonna quiz you on it,
All of them?
and I want you doing some ride-alongs.
Okay, that's no issue.
Yeah.
I've had people that wanted me to give me a ride along, but I've been waiting for, you know.
Yeah.
You to
And
say
you're
something.
sure you want Sassum, right? You're gonna have to, like, because Tails, you're a very you're a kind person, and you might see other cops do shit, even people that are your friend, and you're gonna have to report it. This is like, you're good with this?
I know. Brian, if I wanted to be a sheriff, I would have been hired 18 days ago.
You know what?
I've been waiting for you.
Come around after Tsunami. You're gonna get your first ride along.
Okay, perfect. Great.
Okay. I'll talk to you soon.
Talk to you soon. Wait, when is it gonna? What time is it?
Oh, 20 minutes. Yep.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
All right.
All right. I'll talk to you soon then.
Bye.
All right. Bye bye.
Oh, hi.
Oh man. Yo, guys, don't. These scenarios don't open up the door to say weird shit in chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's my idea. I came up with it. Listen, if you do this, I'm gonna destroy you. You got that?
If you do this, I'm gonna destroy you.
Yellow.
Hey, Opal, are you free like right now?
Yeah.
Could you come up to observatory, please?
Yeah, all right.
All right, easy. See you in a bit.
Sounds good. Goodbye.
I'm trembling. See you in court, moron.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I should probably do this after Tsunami. I need to get the Maxwell one in. I need to get these onto YouTube too, because I haven't sent it to my guy yet. Hey, Opal.
Hey.
Have you been interviewed by anyone in Sassam yet?
For a position? No.
Okay. All right. We have 10 minutes here. Are you able to wake up here after Tsunami? We'll just get this out of the way.
I have a. Why am I being interviewed?
This is about the whole Pred situation with him being assistant chief of police.
I'm a sergeant. That's not in PNT.
Yeah. That's fine. So every member of Command Plus is being. Has no one told you this? Has no one mentioned this to you? Okay.
No. I mean, I know you guys spoke to Maxwell. I know King was just up here. I just didn't figure it had anything to do with me. I wasn't told that everyone was being interviewed.
Yeah, we've let Ruby know this. We let Maxwell know this. We've also let the BCSO. We let Jenna know. We knew. We've pretty much told every member of High Command. Oh. Yeah.
Do I need a lawyer?
No, you're not under arrest. However,
Am I under investigation?
No.
Can I bring a lawyer?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Are you able to make it after tsunami or?
Sure.
All right, easy. So right after tsunami, we'll wake up. Or actually, we can probably get started. Why do you think you need a lawyer?
Maybe that's like the cop in me or the person that actually prosecutes people in court. I always encourage everyone that talks to police on recording, off recording, as long as they've been read their Miranda rights and they're gonna be, whatever they're saying is gonna be used for anything that isn't like personal shit. I always advise them to get a lawyer whether they did something wrong or not, because I'm sure you know this. A lot of criminals put a foot in their mouth. Now, I don't think I'm gonna put a foot in my mouth because I didn't do anything wrong. But
So the Miranda
I just believe
is
in having a lawyer.
So the Miranda case law is I'm not trying to talk down to you, by the way. This is just in case you're unaware. Miranda is read to those that are in I forgot custodial detainment. You are not in custodial detainment. What that means is you're not under arrest. You're not being spoken to like as someone that is a subject of an arrest, right? And that's why when you Mirandize someone, you say, at this time you have the right to remain silent, That is so that Miranda is for self-incrimination, right? So
Yeah, I'm aware. Wait, so does that mean I'm free to go at any time?
Yes. However,
Okay, I want to go. I'm just joking.
Okay.
I'm just joking.
So the alternative no, that's fine. And I'll give you the background here so that after tsunami we can go right into this interview. The alternative is that we would file motions on the docket to compel a report, and that could come with other side effects, right? So which is ideally not what we want to be doing, right? So if you think about the Pred case, from when was it? With the Carmine and Bobby case where he needed to be brought into court into court in order to produce information pertaining to a investigation, right? So hypothetically, let's say there was a law enforcement officer and they were like, you know what, I'm not gonna produce this information pertaining to a case. That would mean the marshals would then file a writ of mandamus, or they may file any number of motions, thus forcing to produce it. Now in the case of Pred, he ended up writing a pretty malicious report. It was maliciously compliant report, and that could have then turned into something else as well. So does that kind of make sense?
No, it makes a lot of sense. I was just joking about the leaving thing. I wanted to pretend like I'm slapping my dick and balls on the table, but I have no problem talking to you. I didn't do anything wrong.
Yep. So this interview is going to be surrounding the circumstances of Pred becoming chief or assistant chief of police and all those kind of things. We've been interviewing everyone in Command Plus to get their perspective of things so that we have a full picture of what did transpire. There's a lot of narratives flying around, and we want to make sure that we have the correct one. So, all right. Well,
Okay.
since we only got 5 minutes till Storm, how have you been?
You know, I've had a week, you know, we should put it like that. We should put it like that.
Yeah.
I think it's a good way to put that. What about you, man?
Pretty good, not too bad, you know. Terrorism yesterday. I think Carmela's willing to take a plea deal, so that's good. I got to check in with Aaron on that. She told me she's going to turn her life around. I might be getting a transplant, so that'll be fun. I haven't really decided yet. I feel like it's moving a little too quick.
What are you getting transplanted?
It's kind of private, if I'm going to be honest. I think it'd be inappropriate given the setting. Let's see.
Of course. You want to see the 5 pictures I took yesterday of the continued terrorism?
Yes, sure.
I have to add them to the report still. So I took a picture the exact moment they were shot in Bolingbrook. Fire picture, if you ask me. Fire picture. I just wish I would have turned off my fucking Throne 1 shit.
Mm.
And then I took a picture the moment the bomb exploded, and if you look in the top right corner, you can see Miller's body flying off the fucking walkway. Do you think I should quit being a cop and just become a photographer instead? These are pretty fire, right?
They're not bad. They're pretty good, actually. What the fuck?
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Ugh. Let me see. Who else is around right now? Espinosa. Let me see if I can line him up. All right, give me a sec.
Hey, Knight, how's it going?
Hey, are you around after Tsunami?
I can be if you need me.
Yeah, we're just going through interviews right now. So I'd like to get you done just so we can move the process forward as quickly as possible. So
sure, that's
all
fine.
right, easy. I'll probably give you a call like 40 minutes after Tsunami, so I'm sure you got like things to do, you know?
Okay, is it possible to do it tomorrow, or is it urgent?
I'd rather do it now. I don't want things to slow down for everyone, right? So
Okay. Okay, I'll try to. I'll be around. I'll be around.
okay, beautiful. All right, I appreciate it.
Sounds good. See you soon. Bye.
Take care. Okay, all right. Yeah, it's been good. There's so much shit happening. We are kind of ramping up shift 1 hiring. So a lot of people coming through for that. So that'll be nice. Problem is, though, before the Tsunami, there's jack shit going on. A third of the city is cops.
Yeah, that is until the Swedish come around, and then we have no one. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, you know when, like, sometimes before the storm, the Swedish bomb us?
Okay.
I haven't seen them in a while, to be fair.
Give me a sec. I just got to fire an email off real quick. Marshal service. Anyone available after storm to check out Tails XFTO command. All right, easy. Boom, boom. All right, fuck yeah. 37 Alpha. Has anyone actually dug further into 37 alphas?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. Archivist has been popping off late at night. Actually, most of that shit's been going on till like 3 a.m. in the morning. So in other words, the beginning of this storm.
Jesus.
Yeah.
H. Christ.
Mhm.
God damn.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I'm too old for that. I'm too old for that.
We hired an IT guy recently. We got to redo a section of this. He's going to be like tapping into the government systems and seeing where the issues are.
Oh, huge.
Yeah.
Actually, before we get washed away, Brian, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
If there's ever an application that comes across your desk from one Aspen James, I need you to throw that away, burn it with fire, and never look at it again.
Yeah, 100%. I'm going to be honest with you. We need to start advertising more. We got I need more folks. I need more bodies. There's too much shit going on. Not enough bodies to do it. So
Yeah, no, for sure. Just not
who's
Aspen
it?
James.
Aspen
James.
Wait, do we have Aspen James?
Yeah.
I don't think I've heard of an Aspen James.
Okay, I heard she was gonna apply. You see that name? Just toss the application away. Don't even read it.
It is again, y'all.
Do you know a Tyler Bishop?
Yeah.
How's he?
He's a great guy. I like him.
All right. What's his like
capable too, I'd
experience
say.
level, like 1 to 10?
I haven't seen him in a long time, but I did used to work with him, so I'd say like somewhere between 7 to 8, probably.
Okay.
You're not gonna get like a Mike Blunt from him, but you're gonna get like an under Mike Blunt. I guess, like
Yeah, he seems pretty good with patrol stuff, but
Mhm.
some of his other stuff, he seems like a
yeah,
decent
I don't know
guy.
how to do with that.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, he is. He's a great guy.
All right. Okay, easy. All right, I will see you after Tsunami, Opal. All right. Sorry for making you wait in between this. I didn't realize what time it was. I'm going to crank through all of these. I think after I listened to that interview chat, Brian was like, I'm done with this bullshit. I'm done. We are going to wrap all of this up. Because the thing is, it's kind of like, for Brian, it's kind of like, okay, we're saying everyone wants to move on from it, but they keep showing up for the tea and making it worse for themselves and others. Like, even some of the arguments from Knight's POV is like, Well, he wasn't fired. Is he fired? But it's like, okay, fine. If he was fired, if he wasn't fired, then why didn't you fire him for a week? If he's only suspended, why was he not fired? Okay, but he was fired eventually, and that's his decommissioned car. Even though there's no record of it. But there's a record, but there's no record of firing, but there's no record of this. Okay, well, if there's no record of it and you're saying it's decommissioned, are you willing to make a report saying it was decommissioned? No, actually, I don't know if it was. Okay, well, then why is there, if it was decommissioned, why were the guns kept in there? Are you guys being negligent? You know what I mean? It's like you can only lie and make up stuff for so long until the questions are asked, right? Oops, wrong game. Chat, don't forget, Brian did this. I gotta hit up P Money. Hold on, I'm gonna do it right now. Old
drive, oh shit, it's looking mean. Block popping, locals, homies, everybody's rocking green. Low riders, bandanas, head of weed is on the scene. Back alley, boots open, that's the money being clean. Still driving straight over till you hit the cul-de-sac. Gas station glowing purple, then you know where you're at. Bass banging, bad bees, all the gangs on the map. Drive-bys all the time, you fuck around and it's a wrap. Take a left, see the homies in the red. If you make a move, they'll be on you in a sec. See them on the bike, someone's probably slinging meth. There ain't many of them, but they still got crazy rep. Couple rights, then you might see the essays. It's best if you don't speak, if you see the El Jefes. 8 murders this week, and I swear it's only Wednesday. End up in the barrio, I'm sorry, but it's checkmate. You drive a couple miles till you end up at the docks. NBC be moving different, they ain't living in the blocks. See them ships with containers, yeah, they're living on top. Even though they run crack, this ain't a gang you should mock. Cross the water till you see them boys in blue. I ain't talking about the feds, that's the Marabunta crew. Real dangerous, cause they don't ask no questions, they just shoot. They clap gangs and the cops, and they clap racers too. That's north to south side, bro, there's a lot. You got Rust at a warehouse, you got Aztecas block. You got people moving in left and right non-stop. Strawberry gas station, that's GG on top. The biggest gang that ain't scared to take your soul. That's Chang Gang, baby, home turf's little soul. Cops dying all the time, CG really on smoke. That's the only time you really seeing SWAT get involved. Be careful round here, boy, don't be talking shit. Cause street teams lurking, we got snakes in the pit. Eyes everywhere, all the locals got blicks. Rooftop busting, you won't know how you got hit. Gangs in the city, you got gangs on the beach. You got Seaside Ho and the BBMC. In the Billabong, you know the situations get peak. Seaside Hotel, you know them brothers ain't cheap. Man, them on the block, might hear them sounding British. They ain't scared to shoot, so it's best you mind your business. Got some crazy members that will kidnap a witness. If I was you, I would stay away from the hit list.
495, 41.
NYPD, biggest gang on the streets. False warrants, class 2s, we ready to breach. Debt in those walls while you fast asleep. Speedy BSK Russ, you know where we be. Michael Simone, straight out of the grave. Hats off for all those nasty raids. From laying Buddha to the girls at the Pink Cave. Hell, even Flippy and the Splash Mountain gotta behave. Oh, wait, what's that? Too many tasers. Just wait till you're in the cells. Middle finger, see you later. Weak-blooded in and prepared for all the haters. Spray your bitch down if you don't leave the area.
It's what makes it so funny. Whenever it makes it so funny. Yeah. Brian made a track about being in a corrupt department a long time ago. What a great song. Biggest gang in the street. Biggest gang in the street, false warrant rank 2, we ready to be. Michael Simone, straight out of the grave. Yeah, I just hit him up. I said, yo, let's do a remix. He may say, I don't know if we can do a remix on it. I mean, remember, P Money is like a signed artist, so like there may be like reasons he can't, right? I don't want to speculate too much, but I did ask because I've been wanting to do it, and then I just keep putting off asking, and I just hit him up. So next time he sees that message will be interesting to see. I think it'd be fire. Nakota's going to be around, and I'm going to have Nakota link up with Tails and also onboard Cameron Woods. Man, we woke up this morning ready to fucking go.
Nothing beats a bath and a good book. Fuck that.
Nothing beats a bang and a good book. Ooh, Up and Adam is up and going. Ready to check? I wonder how Archie's been. I haven't seen Archie in a minute. Chat, I need a new playlist. I need someone who's got like good taste in music to make the new Brian Knight to make a Brian Knight like musical playlist. However, Opal, just real quick. Opal, just real quick. That's a parking spot. You mind parking it in the center one? All right. Tills, wait at the door, please.
At the door?
Yep, at the door. I'll show you in a second. Cameron's coming up, and then Dakota's gonna come get you.
Okay.
All right.
Opal's my daughter.
Really?
Yeah, long story.
All right. Well, you're gonna have to separate those relationships. Badge above family.
I know.
How many kids do you have?
Mine, if I remember correctly, it's only Opal.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. I might be wrong.
Right this way.
Let's go play golf this weekend.
All right,
I
just
don't know
wait.
why I don't like this place.
Yeah, just wait. Wait right here. You'll have one other hopeful on the way, and then Dakota will come fetch you both.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep, absolutely.
Hey, Nat.
See you later, babe. Love you. Bye.
The door to the observatory, you're gonna see Tails there. She's got blonde hair. Just wait there, and Dakota will fetch you both.
All right, sounds good.
All right, you take care. Bye.
Yep, same to you.
I'm gonna get that just to see if I can.
Right this way. Hello. Hey. Tails and Woods are going to be outside the observatory. I asked them just to hold the door while they wait for you. So.
Okay. Do you want me to take them both?
Yeah, Tails for the ride along, and then she can, and Woods for the onboard.
Okay. I still need all the like if there's like paperwork and stuff for him, or do you want me to just go through the rigmarole?
Yeah, there should be a template. Yep.
In our email chain, or is there like a report?
It should be a report. One made by Ruth.
Okay,
so it's got a full checklist. You can like click the things. So.
Okay. And for him, do you need to like
give him
sign
keys?
him? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be hiring him.
Okay, perfect. I will be there shortly then to deal with both of them.
Easy. All right.
All right. See you soon.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
Did you say it? Okay. Alrighty. All right. You good there, Opal?
Yes, sir.
All right. Easy. All right. It is January 29th, 2026, 12:23 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to be Director Brian Knight. Call sign 495, San Andreas State Marshals. This is a voluntary interview. At any point, any of these questions, any of the questions that we ask, please do answer them to the best of your abilities. These questions are going to be pertaining to Kyle Pred and his position as the Assistant Chief of Police, the circumstances leading up to it, and the days that follow. We have spoken to members of your high command. They are aware that Command Plus are going to be spoken to. This is a attempt to get the full grasp of what occurred so that we have the best, most accurate picture of the series of events.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I just want to double check? Can I get a lawyer for this?
This is you're not under arrest. What is, do you believe that you might get arrested?
I mean, I hope not.
Okay. You are.
What about my emotional support, Marshal?
Do you tend to have a lawyer when you write reports?
No, but I'm not writing a report. What about my emotional support, Marshal? Can I get that?
No, this is a very serious matter that we're discussing. Just for your own sake, you are familiar with the Miranda rights, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Could you state your name for the record?
Sergeant Opal Price.
All right. And what is your position?
I'm currently a sergeant within the LSPD.
Okay. And you are familiar with the Miranda case law?
I am.
Okay. Do you believe you should be afforded a attorney for this?
I think whether a statement is given voluntarily or not, can't help to have someone there, but I'm sorry, can't hurt to have someone there, but I guess that'll be fine.
Okay. Just for the recording, Miranda versus Arizona, 1966. Any statements that a defendant in custody makes during an interrogation are admissible as evidence at criminal trial only if the law enforcement told the defendant of the right to remain silent and the right to speak with an attorney before the interrogation started, and the rights were either exercised or waived in a knowing, voluntary, or intelligent manner. Okay. All right. With all said, when you said, do you need an attorney, was that in jest or?
I mean, I would have liked someone here, but you already said, so.
All right. Are you aware you're not in custody?
I'm aware.
Okay. All right. Just wanted to make sure. All right. So we have spoken to a series of Command Plus members pertaining to this. I'm going to be making 2 separate recordings. And we'll go into the details of the second one right afterwards. But this one is going to be pertaining to the then chief and then assistant chief, Kyle Pred, and the situation surrounding it. So let's start with just a series of just kind of core questions. Have you ever been a member of PNT?
I currently hold the position of an FDI and have held this position for a while, which is, I guess all FDOs are part of PNT, but they don't necessarily get involved in every hiring decision.
Okay. Are you aware of background checks that are done for potential officers?
I personally am not aware of the background checks that we perform.
Okay. Have you ever conducted a background check on someone?
I have never conducted a background check on someone. However, I have brought concerns about a recent hire forth regarding prior knowledge I had of shady shit.
Understood. And that individual, did they have felonies on their record?
No, I don't think Gunnar Kane had any felonies on his record.
Understood. Are you aware that law enforcement having violent felonies is against the standard operating procedures?
I want to say that's in there, yeah.
Okay. Would it be concerning? Would it be reasonable to believe that as a part of the background check, an individual will be checked to see whether they have felonies, violent or otherwise?
Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty standard to me.
Okay. And would you say it's reasonable that a individual with a felony or violent felony would be disregarded as would it be reasonable that individuals with felonies, violent or otherwise, would be denied an application or acceptance into a police department such as the LSPD?
I personally would not ever hire a felon.
Okay. Do you think it would be acceptable for a law enforcement agency to hire a felon?
I would say there's a number of things that would disqualify someone from being hired into a law enforcement agency, and I would say having felonies, violent or otherwise, would probably be amongst them.
Okay. Would it be reasonable to maintain employment within a law enforcement agency such as the LSPD if a law enforcement officer is found to have a violent felony, or if any felony, that is?
Can you repeat that?
Sure. Would it be reasonable for a law enforcement officer who has been convicted with a felony to be removed of their employment, fired, if found guilty?
I'd say it's probably very unusual. I know, for example, Marcus Wade, when he was facing was it first degree murder? The murder charge for whatever happened to Vic Hanna. While the case was pending, he was removed. He was suspended. So.
Okay, just for clarity, because you said it's unusual, would it be normal to fire someone that is convicted of a felony?
I actually don't know if we've had that, but I do believe Marcus, for example, was fired once he was convicted. So I guess.
So Kyle Pred was convicted of a violent felony. Are you aware of this?
I am aware.
Okay. Do you believe he was fired?
That I do not know. I unfortunately missed the whole trial thing. Had a lot of issues going on that day. So I don't know anything that expired after the trial, and I'm unaware of his employment status, or I was unaware of his employment status afterwards.
Okay. After the, are you aware that he was made assistant chief of police?
Yes.
And how did you first learn of this?
Learn of him being made as chief?
Mm-hmm.
It was announced at a meeting. I could not tell you the day, though.
Understood. Between the date of his conviction and the date in which he was made the assistant chief of police, were you involved in any discussions concerning the rehiring of Kyle Pred?
Yeah.
And how many days after the trial was that?
I could not tell you.
Okay. Would it be accurate to state that it was in between his conviction and the date he was made assistant chief of police?
That would be timeline-wise, and according to the stars and the calendar that we have, thanks to Jesus H. Christ, be correct.
Okay. And could you, in your own words, explain what those discussions entailed?
I don't believe I was there for the whole thing. It just kind of, I guess, I mean, to me at the time, it seemed like an idea floated, maybe. But I'm not too sure. I'd have to assume. Sorry, what was that the question?
Yeah, like what were the discussions about, like specifically?
Oh yeah, it seemed like an idea to make him as chief, I guess.
Okay. Was there discussion of rehiring him?
I don't know if they said rehiring or promote him to. I'm actually not sure what exactly was said.
So, when you first heard of Pred being made ass chief, what was your feelings about it?
Like my personal feelings, or just feelings I made like known?
What you made known, like your feelings as a member of command in a police department.
Well, I don't, get a say in people getting ranks above mine, so I don't, I don't really think my opinion mattered or my feelings.
Okay. What is your legal opinion?
What is my legal opinion?
Mm-hmm.
Of him being made us chief?
Mm-hmm.
My legal opinion is that is inherently immediately impeachable. For the person with the felony record, I do not believe.
Okay. And what of the and do you want to draw that out a little further? So, would it be accurate to say that this is based on the ruling of the governor per the attempt by Edgar de Castillo attempting to run for mayor? Are you aware? Is that where are you drawing that conclusion from?
What?
You said it would be immediately impeachable, right?
Well, duh.
And is there any specific reason that you feel that way?
I believe it's the definition. Is it? I don't actually know if it's like the Constitution or the definitions for LEOs. Where it is our duty, or it's actually the oath that we swear, right, to uphold the Constitution, to uphold the laws of the state, and defend it against all enemies, foreign and domestic. And I believe, being a felon, someone who has, let me say, someone who has been convicted of breaking the law, I believe is a violation of the oath. If you cannot swear an oath to uphold the law if you yourself have not done that.
Okay. Okay. And you have sworn an oath to the Constitution. Is that accurate?
I did swear an oath.
Okay. And how much of the Constitution, like what parts of the Constitution are you to uphold?
Well, I hope every part.
Okay. And given that you believe that making Pred the ass chief would be immediately impeachable, what of the person that put them in that position?
I don't know, to be honest. I mean, seems fucked up, I guess.
If I were to hypothetically hire Juan Carlos Hernandez into the state marshals, am I doing something wrong?
That guy shot me like a bunch of times. I think you would be.
Okay. And is it because he's a violent felon?
Well, yeah, because he shot me.
Okay. And would I be doing something wrong legally?
I'm actually not sure.
To expand, Flippy would, in this hypothetical scenario, now have access to our armory, access to our PD equipment, access to our MDT, all the reports in it, access to our radio.
Damn, do you think he would leak like pending Hydra raids? That's fucked up.
So would I be doing something legally wrong?
I think if you believe that that position would be misused and the powers given with this position would be misappropriate, I think then yes, you would be doing something wrong. But I do also know that we've had this whole fiasco with the what is it, the words are escaping me, the members of the mayor's cabinet, where I guess like a felon was on there and people were kind of saying the same thing with the access that they have, and they push stuff about that one. So
And they were subsequently removed, right?
Was she?
Yeah, if we're talking about Charles Danger and Dawn's cabinet, this was I think 2-3 months ago. I don't remember exactly, but regardless,
I'm talking about Brissa Berry. I think she was part of Michael's cabinet.
right. So are you saying that you're unsure if there would be wrongdoing for hiring a violent felon into a police department?
I mean, I think it's wrong.
From a legal perspective.
See, that's the thing though. I swear there was legislation push for this, so I'm not 100% on that answer.
Okay, well, what does so just to make sure I understand you, you believe that a violent felon being in the police department would be immediately impeachable. Is that correct?
Yeah, I believe that violent felon would you could immediately impeach them. Yeah.
And therefore, if someone cognizantly puts them in that position or hires them, a violent felon, you're unsure if that would be legal or illegal?
Well, getting impeached doesn't necessarily mean that you did something illegal, right? There's different reasons for impeachments, right? So.
Well, in this case of a violent felon, you stated that they would be immediately impeached, right?
Well, yes, because I believe you cannot uphold the oath of upholding the Constitution and everything if you're a convicted felon. But I don't think that I personally wouldn't hire someone with a felony record, violent or otherwise. But I also don't think that would make them an accessory after the fact or anything like that. So I don't know if it would be inherently criminal.
So would it be negligent?
I think it would be negligent if you believed that the felon would misuse their position.
So do you believe hypothetically a violent felon could be a law enforcement. Could you expand on that, because it seems rather contradictory to believe that a member of law enforcement. Give me a second. It seems rather contradictory to believe that a member of law enforcement can't be a violent felon because they cannot uphold their oath, while simultaneously being unsure if the position would be negligent, right? Could you expand on that so I can better understand your position?
Sorry, I was listening to a banger song. I mean, you know, as odd as it sounds coming from a cop, there's, you know, good folks out there, and, you know, some of them have criminal records. I believe, though, that if you were serious about becoming a peace officer and wanting to do all that, that you should, you know, get expunged. We have legal ways to go about that and change your ways.
Okay, so let's use my hypothetical again. If I hired a violent felon into the state marshals, would I be negligent, knowing that that individual cannot, per your own standard, be able to uphold their oath?
I think it'd be very, very questionable. I think I'd be very worried for your for you, because it just doesn't seem like something that you would do. And I also believe with the access that comes with it, that yeah.
So you do believe it would be negligent?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you believe it would be grossly negligent?
I personally feel it would be.
Okay. There are two scenarios that have sort of been posed to us in these series of interviews. One in which there are claims that Pred was never fired. The second scenario that has been posed is the more reasonable one, which is he was inherently fired and then rehired. What do you believe happened to Pred? Do you believe he was rehired, or do you believe he was never fired?
I don't know. I don't know what happened, and you know, I don't know.
Okay. If we were to take the first scenario, in which it is if we were to take the first scenario and hypothesize, you know, take the presumption that, okay, he wasn't fired for whatever reason, would it be unusual for someone to maintain their employment and then be given a new position while a violent felon over the course of a week?
I feel like I kind of already answered that, no?
Yeah. And your answer was yes, it would be unusual. Is that accurate?
I think that's what I said.
Okay. And then would it be and then the second one you definitely answered, which is, would it be odd to hire a violent felon, and I think we came to that conclusion. Is there anything else you want to
Would
mention?
be out of the standard procedure.
Okay. And it would be grossly negligent to do so. Is that accurate? I don't want to misrepresent your positions here.
My
Hence the
personal
follow-ups.
feeling is that is what that would be. That is my personal
Okay.
Opal feeling.
Okay. Very good. Is there any other statements or whatever? Per the actions of Rhodes that he took concerning the rehiring of Kyle Pred or the changing of the position or whatever view you may have on that matter, do you have any thoughts, concerns, etc., that you'd like to bring up? Anything that may not have been drawn out as per the questioning we had?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah. Do you have any questions or statements that you want to make in regards to Kyle Pred being hired by Rhodes and made the ass chief? Like, for all these situations that happened, is there any other statements or questions that you want to bring up as a part of this?
My feelings and opinions as a sergeant do not factor into someone, whatever scenario we want to talk about here, whether that is getting hired or getting promoted. My personal feelings and opinions as a sergeant do not matter in that regard.
I understand. And let me make sure I understand this, is that you are not empowered to have control over that. Is that accurate?
I do believe that is accurate.
Do you feel that your position could be put under jeopardy with those above you for speaking your truth?
No.
Okay. Has anyone helped coach you for this interview?
No.
Okay. Have you been approached to say anything? Well, that covers in the coach. Okay.
Well, I think you and I both know that isn't true, because you and I both know that the answers I've given aren't exactly favorable for my higher ups.
I don't disagree. The reason I ask these questions, as I would with any other interview, is regardless of what I may think on the matter, it's important that these questions are asked so that they're not favorable for any party. They're as neutral as possible. So any statements need to have holes poked in them, because hypothetically, if I were just getting the answers I wanted, well, that's not fair, right, to the course
Sure.
of justice.
I mean, I could just fucking hate the guy and want him gone, right? Sure.
Yeah. And that's kind of why some of the questions are sometimes reposed, to ensure that the facts are on the table and things aren't kind of misunderstood.
Sure.
Okay. All right. Anything else you'd like to mention? Oh, are you aware of any of cars being decommissioned from the police department? Are you aware of any procedures surrounding that?
I've been talking to Ventura. He approached me a couple of days ago. Must have been sometime like last week, where he said that he wanted to go through, get a list of all the people that used to be employed with us and still have their vehicles as a result of a conversation he had with someone that he had with Stevie Hale, where she refused to hand over a vehicle, and so I've been working on that with him. And come to the conclusion that many motherfuckers still got cars, yo.
Are you aware that PD vehicles are subsidized?
I don't know if they're subsidized or if I maybe just misunderstand what subsidized means. However, I do believe that PD vehicles inherently are PD equipment. If that's the answer that you're looking for.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was going. But the second is subsidized in that these are rough numbers. A Buffalo in the tuner shop is $900K roughly, whereas one for the PD is $100K. So.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like we get given money to buy them, but the fact that they're cheaper, yeah, that does make a lot of sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you mean subsidized like that, then yes, 100% they are.
When someone is fired, is it typical to give them access, or suspended? Is it typical to give them access to their police vehicle?
I mean, I've never given someone their PD vehicle, but I think depending on where they park it, like if they don't park it in the shared, I think they technically would be able to just get it. I'm not sure.
Okay. Given that it's PD vehicle, would taking the car be taking PD equipment?
If they're like not hired?
Yeah, suspended or otherwise. Suspended or fired.
I think suspended could be argued, but I think if you're not hired, then I believe they should not be operating police vehicles.
Wouldn't having access to your PD vehicles per a suspension wouldn't that inherently mean you're possessing PD equipment while suspended?
I mean, it would, but then you're getting into the semantics of, well, maybe semantics is the wrong word, but like, are you like not allowed to possess PD equipment when you're suspended? Are you, but I do think it would be,
I see. So you're saying are you unsure whether you should have PD equipment while suspended?
Well, I feel like being suspended is like being off duty. I shouldn't probably be running around with my badge and my heavy rifle while off duty run.
Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. If a vehicle is let's say hypothetically there was a decommissioning process, would it be reasonable to clear that vehicle of any additional PD equipment? Or do you believe that just in general PD vehicles, regardless of what is inside, is just PD equipment?
I think a PD vehicle with all its functions is inherently police equipment. I believe once it's decommissioned, and I actually was just looking at this today because I was trying to look for like license plates for cop cars that were funny, and all I found was like decommissioned cop cars with like plates like 1312, which I thought was really funny. And I don't think that would then be considered police equipment for the the actuality of it. But if we're talking about like they were subsidized and all that stuff, I think that'd be different. I think the vehicles I was looking at were like bought at auction or whatever.
Okay. All right. We will go ahead and end the recording here at 12:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, unless there's anything additional you'd like to note.
Do you believe I was coached?
I didn't really think too much on it. It's just part of our series of questions.
No, okay, because when we spoke earlier, I told you that I didn't know that everyone in command was being spoken to about this.
Mhm.
I'm aware of some people that were spoken to it, but I didn't know that everyone was going to be spoken to it. You had to inform me that you told all of high command that this would be happening. So I feel like that the fact that the question came up must have made you feel like I was coached.
No, I think there is always a possibility that in these situations that law enforcement can be coached, especially given the severity of the situation. So I think asking that question and giving an opportunity to answer it is appropriate. Because hypothetically, let's say you were coached, right? Told, hey, this is the narrative we would like you to give. That puts you in an unfortunate position because that would mean that your employment, your status, etc., is being used to help protect those above you, right? So, and if that's not the case, it's good. But that doesn't mean that it doesn't naturally happen. So,
I swore an oath, I assure you.
okay. Oh yeah. Any other questions for me?
No.
Okay. Easy. All right. All right. All right. Second recording time. You ready?
Hi.
All right. This is a follow-up recording on January 29th, 2026 at 1:01 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to be Director Brian Knight, call sign 495. This is a second recording separated in the event. The topics discussed in this interview are irrelevant to other cases, but relevant to others. Across
You're
from
very
me
needy
is
today.
Sergeant Opal Price. Could you introduce yourself, please?
Hey, I'm Opal.
Hey. How you doing, Opal? This is a consensual interview. You're free to leave at any time. I ask that you provide your statements as accurately and definitively as possible.
Okay, since this is like interview on a different topic, do I get a lawyer for this one, or is this the same deal as the
No,
last
you're
one?
not. You're not under arrest. You're not
Okay,
being
still
detained.
not under arrest. Okay.
You're not.
Mhm.
You're facing any. This is pertaining to an ongoing matter, and so this will allow the primary investigators to get a better grasp of what transpired. Are you familiar with the court case with Bobby Charles and Carmine Costello?
Vaguely, yeah.
Okay. Are you aware that they are facing criminal charges?
Yes.
Are you aware of Bill Mays' involvement?
To an extent, I guess.
Okay. Are you aware that he's a victim in those docket filings? And if not, what would you categorize him as?
No, I do believe he's a victim. As far as I'm aware, I might not be aware of everything. I didn't
Okay. He wanted to provide a statement to law enforcement. I believe yesterday. Is that accurate?
Yeah.
Is it accurate that he initially reached out to Matt Rhodes?
I don't know who he initially reached out to. I do believe it was Rhodes though. I'm not 100% sure on it.
Okay. And you took that interview. Is that accurate?
That is accurate.
Okay. Who instructed you to take that?
He texted me.
He texted you. Okay. And where did that interview take place?
I believe his current place of residence.
Would it be accurate to say it was at Kyle Pred's house?
Yeah.
Was Pred present?
Yep.
Was Peach present?
I think she woke up like midway through and was dragged outside.
What do you mean by dragged outside? Given the circumstances, I want to get clear.
Okay, no.
What do you mean?
She was just so I think so it's like really awkward because she like while we were talking, I think she just popped out of the floor, woke up, and so she was just taken outside real quick to be told what was going on.
Okay. Understood. Was Maxwell present?
Yeah, I brought her with me.
Okay. Was Frederick Castle present?
I brought him with me.
Okay. Do you know why the interview took place there?
So he texted me and then he called me and he pinged me there.
I understood. And upon your arrival, who was present in the house?
I believe, like I've already stated, that Capra was there. I was riding with Maxwell and Castle, so I brought them with me. I informed them that I needed that a civilian wanted to give a statement. So I took them with me. Hubert Galloway was present, acting as Bill's attorney.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's it. Peach woke up like towards the end, and then I think we were done when King showed up. I think we were done.
Okay. Is it accurate to state that upon your arrival, Kyle Pred, Bill Mays were the only two individuals present?
No.
Who else was present?
Hubert?
So the only individual present was Kyle Pred, Bill Mays, and Hubert?
I think so.
Okay. Is there a reason why the other individuals that were in the room were not named in the recording?
Well, I gave them the chance if they, wanted to say something, that they could, introduce themselves. I would have preferred to, do this in private or whatever.
Did they insist it not be done in private? Whose choice was that?
I mean, I asked Bill if he wanted to go somewhere private. He said, well, I live here, this is private, but something along those lines.
Okay. Okay, so given the choice, you would have wanted to have everyone named on the recording? Is that accurate, or am I misrepresenting it?
I mean, I gave them the choice, right? I said, if you want to say something, like say something, but if you don't, then you don't get to speak, you don't get to ask questions, you don't get to do anything.
Okay. Would you be able to accurately note everyone that was present at the beginning and end of the recording?
I believe I did.
Okay, so there was nobody else present. It was, tell me if I'm wrong here, it was Peach, it was Frederick Castle, it was Bill Mays, it was Bill Mays' attorney, it was Kyle Pred, it was you, and it was Maxwell. And then later Peach, and then later King. Is that accurate?
I don't think we were talking about this anymore and recording when King showed up.
Understood.
I want to say that's accurate. I was incredibly cooked yesterday. In fact, still am today. Having a horrible time, actually. So I want to say that's accurate, yeah.
But you can't say definitively?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Oh, wait. You said castle?
Mhm.
I'm trying to do the math right now. Crystal was there. Crystal. That's who
Crystal is there. Okay. Could you list off who is present to the best of your ability?
But I just did, no?
Well, we kind of like said some people were there and then other people showed up afterwards and then we're remembering Crystal. I just, just so there's no confusion.
It's like present for the recording?
Mm-hmm.
Would have been Bill Mace, Crystal, Hubert, Pred, Maxwell Castle. I say Crystal already?
Yep. Nope.
Okay, she would have been there. I say Hubert already?
Yep.
I say Pred?
Yep.
And then obviously Peach woke up. Awkwardly woke up in the middle of it. I think that's everyone who's present for the recording. Yep.
Okay. Was any of those attendees put into the report pertaining to the statement of Bill Mays?
No, I don't think I'd put anyone in there, actually.
Do you think it's worth putting that in there?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I low-key forgot.
Okay. Given that Bill Mays is a named victim in 2 active docket cases, actually, let me even before that, was there any, were any of the investigators for the Carmine and Bobby case, were they notified of this interview, given the context of the Bill Mays' statements? Were they notified to attend?
Who are the investigators?
The ones on the docket.
That's the old docket still, man.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be Marshall Sparks and Marshall Ruth?
Yep, that is correct.
Neither of them were on duty, nor have I seen either of them since, as well as the reports of the alleged crime were against one of the investigators. So I did not inform those 2.
Okay. And at the time of the interview, were you aware that Kyle Pred was a convicted violent felon?
Yep.
Are you aware that he has a active hearing today? And at the time was scheduled?
Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Oh, actually, yeah. No, 100%. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I think they said something about that.
So, do you think it would, for an interview in which Bill Mays is making statements that Kyle Pred being present with Bill Mays. Do you think that would be appropriate, given the 2 docket postings concerning Bill Mays, alongside the third with the impeachment of Kyle Pred being present? Like, do you think that's appropriate, or do you think it probably should have been done with just law enforcement, Bill Mays and the lawyer?
Well, this wasn't me coming to Bill Mays to ask him questions or get a statement from him. This was him coming to me, wanting to give a voluntary statement and report an alleged crime, which is, that is his choice. It is my job as a law enforcement officer to take that, and I expressed, I expressed, I said, do you want to take this somewhere else, when private, you comfortable talking, are you good with everyone that's in the room? Like, we can go anywhere else. He did not wish to do so. He wished to give that statement right there with the people present.
I understood. This was he wanted to do this. Is that accurate?
Yes.
I understand.
It was not my choice.
In the interview, would you consider this more of a interview, or more of him giving a audio statement?
He gave a statement, and then I just asked a bunch of follow-up questions to make sure I understood everything correctly for the alleged crime that he was reporting to me.
Understood. Are you aware of protective custody?
I know it's a thing. I've never done it. I know we just did that with someone who probably doesn't need to be named here.
What is protective custody?
It's someone who's in custody to be protected.
Okay. And are those that are on protective custody free to leave?
I mean, protective custody is voluntary, no? Is it not? Is it, not? It's like WITSEC, right? It's like, I give you a statement. I think the mob is now gonna come kill me. I want a new identity, right? So it's voluntary. If you then decide to reveal your identity because you're being dumb about it or whatever, and they come down, hunt you down, that's not on WITSEC, right?
Okay. Why were those questions not asked to Bill Mays?
What questions?
Well, there was a lot of, would it be accurate to say that you had a lot of your superiors in that room?
I had 2 superiors in the room.
Okay. Was your ex-chief of police in the room?
Yeah.
Did you believe the follow-up questions and the to be sufficient for an accurate representation of Bill Mays in his position? Bill Mays made a statement and you asked follow-up questions, as you previously stated. Is that accurate?
That is accurate.
And you mentioned you asked some follow-up questions afterwards. Was that in order to get clarity as to his statements?
Yes, to make sure I understood everything that he was saying correctly.
Understood.
I asked clarifying questions.
Understood. And so the reason I asked, like, there wasn't any follow-up questions as to the nature of in the recording, to the best of my understanding, there are some contradictory statements made, specifically one in which there is a claim that Ruth may have kept him with it without his will. Did he know? Because he mentioned custody. Was it clarified that it was
I
protective
just went deaf.
custody?
I am so sorry. I just went deaf. I am so sorry about
You
that.
good?
I'm so sorry.
Are you better now?
Okay.
Okay. Are you aware that Bill Mays was a witness?
Two?
To the docket cases?
I believe he was not present for the pre-trial, but I do believe he was called, yes.
Okay. Are you aware of the judicial appeal, the People v. Kyle Pred, that was filed on the 21st of January at 41 p.m. Eastern Standard Time?
I think I saw it today. I might have clicked on it before as well, but I haven't actually read their arguments.
Okay. All right. This is sort of what I'm pointing at with the Kyle Pred being present, with Bill Mays present on recording. Okay. All right. Is there any was there any feeling that Bill Mays may have been compelled to make statements, or that any of his statements may have been coerced or rehearsed? Your professional opinion.
That I can't say. But just to, yeah, that is why at the end, which I'm sure you've heard the recording since you're asking me about the contents of it.
Mm-hmm.
I asked if he gave these statements of free will.
Understood. As a law enforcement officer, how did this recording sound? Did the statements in there sound reasonable? Did you find any contradictions in it? Anything that raised an eyebrow? That may have led you to believe that further investigation was needed?
I think the statements of a singular person alleging that a law enforcement officer, a marshal no less, committed a crime would not be enough to push charges. I believe that, yes, I could look further into it. I could go and ask Ruth about it. I could go and look for the witnesses. However, I do not believe it is my place to investigate a marshal in this capacity.
Okay. I agree, but as per the substance of what Bill Mays was saying, while doing the interrogation, did you notice any contradictions, or was there anything stated that made you raise an eyebrow? And if the answer is no, that's fine as well.
I mean, I found the whole thing eyebrow raising, to be fair, but that's, I get asked to take, a civilian comes to me, says, hey, I want to give a statement on something that happens to me. That this happens all the time, and they say, sometimes people say the craziest shit. It is still my job to take that statement and write it down, or put it on recording, whatever.
Okay, fantastic. Any other questions you got pertaining this?
Yeah, am I being accused of something here?
No.
It sounds like I am.
No,
I mean,
no, no.
it sounds like I am. If you're asking, like, why didn't I do this? Why didn't I do that? Should I have done that? Should I not have done that? So am I like, you know,
no,
am I going to be
is-
the next one up on impeachment?
You're fine. So
You sure about that?
as the director of SASM, there is no active investigation on Opal Price. So nor do I think there is a need for one following this conversation. If you're asked to do something, Opal, and you follow through with it, you're just doing your job. I do believe that it is important anytime law enforcement does do a recording interview, they're effectively getting like an affidavit from somebody, regardless of whether they're a victim or suspected of a crime, et cetera, et cetera. And so it is why in every one of my interviews or interrogations, every single person in the room is named, because when that thing goes to court, it is important that both the defense and prosecution can name specifically who is present. And if someone were to leave the interview or enter into the interview at a later point, they're entered onto the recording. Because those in the courtroom, the judge, etc., need to be aware of those things. But even very similar to the interview I'm having with you today, there's a lot of points where I'm re-asking questions, or I am poking holes in the statements. And the intention of that is to draw out further clarity and to get more precision on the statements, right? So
So you are saying I did something wrong?
No. You mean like from a legal perspective? I think from a procedural perspective, maybe a little bit, right? And if some of it is, you know, procedurally not how I would do things, it doesn't mean that's not something that's easily resolvable.
Okay.
Yep. Any other questions?
Can I get the 2 report numbers for both of these recordings so I can FOIA them?
Sure. All right. We'll end the recording here at 1:27 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right. Right this way. You'll see them on the docket here, probably in the next, before the 72 hours. They're also active investigations.
That's just great. That's just great.
Yeah.
Hey, Director. I
Hey.
need to know about 3 separate things because I'm not going to be on duty for too much longer today because I'm like unavailable all day today.
Okay.
But first off, subpoena tool is golden. Bean's father went through and fixed a whole bunch of things today.
Ooh,
and it is
just today.
Great.
Okay.
Just today, yeah. No, I sent off like a list of issues that we were having.
Yeah.
And they've all been fixed. So that should be good. I think.
Let me call you right
try
back.
and import more things. Okay, cool.
Right. All right. All right. I appreciate your time there, Opal. I'm sorry you're getting dragged into all this. But you know.
No, me too, Brian. Me too. I'm
Oh.
so tired of this.
Well, you know, yesterday we had that dumb fuck running around with a fucking machete waiting for someone to arrest him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. My recommendation, if you're getting dragged into some shit like this, just say no.
You want me to say no to taking a civilian statement?
Well, I didn't say that, right?
I think you and I are both very aware of the steps that I took following this.
What do you mean?
Speaking of blunt.
I think when you are being called specifically to take a statement on a ongoing court case in the house of a violent felon that was rehired and made the assistant chief of police, you're inherently being dragged into it. But simplifying it down to, you know, taking the statement of a, you know, of an individual is highly reductionist, right? I think there's a lot of options, right? And I think that these positions that other members of the LSPD keep getting dragged into is rather gross. And I don't think that y'all deserve this. So
I guess there's one thing we can agree on. I would like to just do my job without all of this bullshit.
yeah, well,
And
it's
that's not a dig at you.
no, I know,
Just in case you were thinking.
I think it's stupid. I don't think anyone in my department wants to do IA shit because of this. It's been a nightmare for them. Ruth and Springfield have been lambasted. Ruth for weeks, Springfield for weeks, all because someone decided to choke out a fucking EMS in order to protect Carmine and Bobby for stabbing Peach. And it's unfortunate when PD is forced to bend over backwards for protecting a few individuals instead of them just being fucking honest about their criminality. You know?
I don't think I ever protected anyone.
It still puts you in that position. It still drags the entire department into it, right? And if you're not already aware, people were dragged into rooms and told to keep things hush in order to hire back Pred and make him the ass chief to make legislative change, as if it's not fucking easy and obvious to do so already. You've just fucking filed an audit. You don't need to commit crimes to do so. It takes half a fucking page.
Sure.
So, and the worst thing about it too is last time we spoke to someone, they asked, well, who was it? Well, you'll see on the recording. Effectively, in so many words, they said SASM's got to do all the work for them, as if they don't have a, you know, don't have those abilities themselves. But you know how it is. I don't mind doing the work. All right.
You run?
No, do you have a vehicle up here?
I do.
Okay. All right. I'll see you soon.
Can I have those report numbers?
Yeah, just file it officially. Send me send it to Blunt or something.
I don't know how to forward it if I don't have the report numbers.
You can. You just ask for the specifics on the date. You're looking for the 2 recordings.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. That's an example right there, Opal.
How selfish are you?
I saw that, and if he'd hit you, I would have defended you.
No, you have the right to those report numbers, but I think taking those steps is equally just as destructive. You take care.
Okay.
Brian isn't playing? Oh, yeah, of course not. Night.
Brian, there's a helicopter on my ass. I'm calling out on radio. No one's responding. Someone just responded.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Talk to you soon. Bye.
And
Jesus Christ, you good?
yeah, I've been responding to like 3 situations of senior
Yeah.
buns with multiple security guards opening firing on multiple gangs. It's been a day, Brian. But I just got done taking the victim statement, and now I'm on the way, and I'd say like 1 minute.
Yep. Easy. I'll see you in a bit.
All right, sounds good. Bye.
All right, bye. Hey.
I meant to call blunt. I am so sorry.
Yeah, no worries. All right.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Hey, Brian.
How you doing? Doc, how many hours have you been clocked in since you've been back?
Not too many. I was here for yesterday.
All right.
A couple hours yesterday. I
Have you
think
been keeping yourself busy?
I'm getting better. I'm slowly getting there. So
All right.
I'm trying to build myself up. That's why I've been about a few days this week.
Oh.
So
Wait, what is that?
That helicopter. Who is that?
It's a personal one, I think.
Any way to track a helicopter?
Yeah, we got a single one flying around right now.
Yeah, that's
I am. Sorry, I gotta be off radio. I'm gonna be very busy. But I'm sure you want to chat. I was hoping we'd schedule something. Are you? Look, let me just kind of ask straight, right? What do you have the ability to? What do you want to do here?
Well, that's why I want to talk with you. Initially, when I joined under Gunner, it's because the place was a complete shit show. He didn't know what he was doing, really, and my aim was to try help get it back up to standard a bit. You've come in and you're doing that, so I don't need to worry about that. Which is why I wanted to sit down and chat with you about where you see it going. When I was in LSPD, I was helping with a lot of IA kind of stuff and giving reports to high command to do whatever they wanted. So I could help out on that end. And generally, though, I think you know me. I'm pretty much a person that's happy to just support anyone with what they're doing in any way I can, and help out in court and stuff as well.
I think the most important thing is to understand not just what the direction of SASM is, but also whether this fits and aligns with your vision, but also whether you are ready to take on those responsibilities. I kept you in the department because I just, rather frankly, I'm not going to change, have this conversation while you're getting well, right?
Yeah,
and
that's
so
why I wanted to sit and talk with it, because
Okay.
if either of us don't feel I'm aligning right for a direction at the moment, then I do have other options open. Which is why I was happy to sit down, and if you decided that you didn't think I fit with the direction now because I wasn't gonna pick up, and you want to bring your own people in, then I'm fine with that.
All right. Have you been keeping yourself busy last couple days?
I've been keeping up on the reports and things. Like yesterday, it was kind of hectic. I was just about to write my quick statement for it, with what Carmilla pulled and that gobbler, whatever it is, blowing everyone up. The day before, or the couple of days before that, when I was around and on duty, it was mainly catching up on SOPs, having a look through reports and things that I could see what was going on in the city, and then I spent some time off duty just getting about to get a feel for how the city is at the moment, because it feels like a lot's changed in the past few months.
Have you been looking through the Pred investigation at all?
I skimmed a few bits of it, but not too much.
Okay. Shit. Hang tight for me. Hey, Angel.
Brian, there's an unmanned autonomous drone flying over City Hall.
What? Okay.
Yeah, it was like a havoc. There was no one in it. I flew right up to my car like 10 feet above. There's no one in it.
No. I saw it was just at an observatory. Holy fuck, I don't have enough marshals.
What the hell is that?
We're onboarding. I got, someone spending most of their time just, okay, let me see what I can do.
It's okay.
Okay.
I'll just go inside.
I don't see any weapons for what it's worth.
Yeah, I didn't see any
Okay.
either. I saw
Easy.
some crazy
Juno!
spots from the archivist. I'm going inside.
Juno!
inside.
Go to Angel. Go to Angel.
Oh my god, I just
All
got a
right,
text from him.
I saw it.
Oh my
too.
god.
Go to Angel. Get a report with the autonomous
I'm going
drone.
inside.
All right, do what you can. All right, just don't freak out, Juno. Don't freak out.
Oh my god.
You
You too,
yelling?
Mom. Angel, don't. I'm not
gonna
yelling
freak out.
at you, Juno. Angel,
Calm
you
down,
two
Brian.
don't.
Stop yelling at me.
Y'all are yelling. Y'all are fucking making me
Stop
fucking
yelling
panic.
at me, Brian.
Hey, Brian.
I'll see you here soon, Brian. Okay, I'm at courthouse.
Okay, Doc, go help him out. Go help him out, please.
Okay, will do.
All right.
Hey, dog. Good to see you.
All right. Hey, okay, Doc is coming as well.
Where are we meeting? So I don't know where she is.
I give her a call. Yeah, sorry.
But my daughter.
Juno, you got this. Just remember everything that you were taught, right?
Oh boy.
Absolutely.
All right.
Sounds hectic.
What is my fucking life?
Everything all right, Brian?
I feel like every day I walk into the kitchen and there's like 5 toddlers that I've, that I did not adopt in there with shit all over them. One's putting, a fucking fork in the fucking electricity. The other one is like, fucking, I don't know, digging through his fucking ass. And then the other one's got his head in the oven,
The good old babysitter role.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to try to get this out quick just because
That's fine.
I know you've been waiting for this. Okay. It is January 29th, 2026, 1:43 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to be Director Brian Knight. Call sign 495, San Andreas State Marshals. This is a voluntary interview pertaining to Kyle Pred, Assistant and Chief Rhodes, and the scenarios surrounding it. This is voluntary. I ask that you answer these questions as truthfully as you can. We're trying to get a full scope understanding of what transpired so that we have the appropriate picture in mind. Could you state your name for the record there, Espinosa?
Of course, I'm Sergeant Matthew Espinosa, Batch 289 with the Los Angeles Police Department.
All right. I'm going to Mirandize you, even though you're not under arrest, not being detained. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights as I've read them to you today?
I do.
Okay, so,
Juno, what's your tweet?
Let me just bring this up real quick. All right. So, one second. Okay, fantastic. Okay, are you aware that Kyle Pred was convicted of a violent felony?
I'm aware, yes.
Okay. Are you aware of him being made assistant chief of police?
At that time, or because Maxwell is the current one? Like, he was briefly an assistant chief of police, I believe, yes.
Okay. How were you made aware he was made assistant chief of police?
I was not there by the announcement, but I was told prior in a hallway conversation at MRPD that it was going to happen.
Okay. And when was this hallway conversation?
All right, King. The hallway conversation, I believe it was King's. I hung up and he keeps calling me. Is it okay if I can just briefly pick up, Brian? I'm sorry.
I'd rather not, just because it might.
All right.
I'll get on recording, and I don't want to do that
All
to
right.
you.
So I'm sorry. Okay. Keep hanging up and he keeps calling me.
When was this hallway conversation?
I found out about the hallway conversation, but like I got told during the hallway conversation about maybe a few days prior, and then we had a command meeting afterwards where we.
Do you mind muting? Do you mind? Muting
Yeah,
the phone?
I can try. Yeah.
I just don't want the ring to go over your voice. Okay. So what was who is in this hallway conversation?
I'm trying to remember because I was told in passing, and I was very confused because obviously Kyle Pret is someone that has a felony, and in the past, throughout the entire history of the police department, we've never allowed people with felonies to be hired in the PD. I was prior many years ago in charge of the PNT department, and that was a very clear line that was never overstepped.
Do you believe Pred was rehired?
My understanding, he was suspended pending investigation. Then he was convicted, and then I was told that Rhodes was the chief of police.
Okay. Was he fired in the week leading up to him being announced assistant chief of police?
We're made aware that he no longer had a staff profile. I'm unsure who fired him, but I'm assuming that if he didn't have a staff profile, that he was no longer part of the police department.
Okay. And so you believe he was fired. So what would that mean? You believe he was then rehired and then made assistant chief of police?
So this is the thing. I don't know what happened with the staff profile or who removed it or how it goes, but I believe so.
Oh, the staff profile. Oh.
Yeah. So like he was no longer
staff profile
Yeah.
had IT. You had to, there was a period of time where you couldn't search his name. Yeah.
Okay. So from my understanding, he didn't have a staff profile. and then he had one afterwards. I'm unsure if he was fired or rehired at that point.
So you're unsure. So is it accurate to say you believed he was fired initially due to the lack of the profile?
Correct.
And do you believe that he was then rehired and made assistant chief of police?
Based on the facts that had happened, yes.
Okay. Do you believe it would be appropriate if he had not been fired? Are you aware that there's claims that he was never fired? And that he was just simply still suspended or whatever that may be?
I never got the confirmation that he was fired. So I wouldn't be able to answer that
Okay.
with 100% accuracy.
Has anyone mentioned to you that he was never fired within the LSPD?
Trying to remember. Nobody told me that he was fired. I guess is the answer that I could give.
So let me be a little bit more transparent here.
Yeah.
There's been this recent debate of, is someone fired? Are they suspended? Are they, it's a lot of pedantic arguments, right?
Gotcha.
Have you been made aware of these sort of arguments?
No.
Okay. So as far as you're concerned, you believed he was fired.
I mean, like I said, Brian, I don't think that anybody that has active felonies or violent felonies should be a part of a police department. So once he got convicted, I assumed he was no longer part of the police department.
Okay. Understood. If you knew that there was someone in the PD that had a violent felony and would you advocate for their firing?
Yes.
Would it be unacceptable and unlawful to then give them a position of high command?
I don't know about unlawful, but I think it would be morally and ethically unacceptable to have the leader of your police department to have a violent or any kind of felony.
Okay. So let me see. Do you normally do background checks before you hire someone?
When I was in the PNT department, yes.
Okay. And
everybody should do a background check.
And does the background check include does it include checking if someone has a felony?
Absolutely.
All right. Were you outside of the hallway conversation? Were there any other discussions that you were made a part of for the rehiring of Calpret?
Yes.
Okay. And that was, what were the other discussions?
It was a command meeting where I expressed concern and dissatisfaction of hearing of the potential rehiring, or at least potential circumstance of culprit being part of the police department while having a felony.
Was there mention of him getting rehired or made assistant chief? Did that get mentioned at all?
In that command meeting, I believe so. I don't know the term rehiring, because but I do know that it was being told of being put as in the position of the assistant chief. I'm trying to be as factual as I can be, or at least from my memory.
Okay. Okay. So they did mention rehiring. Is that what could you restate what you said?
Him being placed, like I said that he was there was a mention of him being placed in the position of the assistant chief. Like I
Okay.
said, I don't want to firmly 100% say that the word rehiring or rehired was used in that circumstance or in that meeting, but the action of him being put in the position of the assistant chief was mentioned in that meeting.
Okay. Do you remember taking an oath?
Taking an oath, yes.
And does that include upholding the Constitution?
Absolutely.
And what part of the Constitution do you uphold?
We swear an oath to uphold the entire Constitution of the state of San Andreas.
Okay. And would hiring a violent felon or giving them a position in high command be counter to upholding the oath?
I believe so. I heavily disagree in that decision, and I was very vocal about it.
Do you believe it to be grossly negligent?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think per that decision, Rhodes is fit to be the chief of police of the Los Santos Police Department?
Most of it pays me to say I don't think so.
Are there any other thoughts, comments that you would like to bring up? Anything that might expand on these series of circumstances?
I guess the main comment would be that nobody in the police department should ever hold a felony or a violent felony. We're supposed to protect the civilian population, and in a leadership position such as a high command position, it should not be acceptable under any circumstance.
Okay. Do you have any questions for me?
I mean, I don't think so. I think you were pretty clear in this meeting.
Oh, has there ever been a statement made by Rhodes to the effect of he would only be in high command if Pred was the chief?
Yes.
And is it accurate to say Pred brought him from BCSO to be his ass chief?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much for your time. We will end the recording here at 1:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right. I appreciate the honesty. That was quicker than a lot of... Look, Espino's, I'm maybe a asshole, right? Or at least people perceive that. I like to get right to the point. I don't want to see the LSPD fail. I think small things become bigger things when we just try to unnecessarily protect each other, even when it's small things that can be very easily resolved. You know what I mean?
I'm extremely dissatisfied with the LSPD, Brian. I don't agree with a lot of decisions that are being made. I think it's a disgrace that we have that we had Carmine and Bobby as part of the Los Santos Police Department, especially in a high command position. I don't condone whatsoever what happened with Fred, and I think he should have led an example and just follow the path of, like, if he really wants to change his life around in 30 days, he can get expunged and then he can work his way up. Like, that's what I think. I'm not happy about it, and I've even considered maybe transferring to the BCSO.
I hope that things can be resolved. I don't think it's unfixable. Everyone makes mistakes. I make mistakes. You make mistakes. But I don't know. Sometimes I feel like we bend over backwards to protect the wrong people instead of just letting them take that little hit. Because usually it's a small hit. I mean, look, I was Carmine's boss for a very long time. And he used to be crazy. However, at the time, I would tell him no. He'd stop. And maybe he'd do something like that again, like weeks later. But if we create an environment where those actions are allowed, then everyone's allowed to do it. And now, what's the difference between us and the criminals, right?
Absolutely. And I mean, I've been part of the police department for a long time. I am someone that will never be corrupt, will never cover up for people. And if you ask me questions, I'll always be honest. So.
You know, the worst thing about it is this Carmine and Bobby thing could have been oh, fuck. Could have been a very small thing, but it turned into so much more. Okay. I gotta go. Pred's impeachment.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Let's go. Do you need a ride or you got a car?
No, I got a car. See you soon.
Okay. All right.
Yo, this has been fucking spicy, chat. Oh my God. I wasn't... Respect to Espino's. I'm going to be honest. Him and I tend to disagree, but notice the time difference between those interrogations. Like, because the thing is, like, Knight's not dumb. When you start playing coy, like, that is an issue in and of itself. Like, Knight's not here to play games. Like, Knight's gonna cut through that bullshit real fast. It felt like a cop making a statement. Exactly. Right? I mean, look, not for nothing. I'm glad Opal was mostly honest, but she wasn't fully upfront. Right? Like, the number of times Brian had to re-ask questions is because she was obfuscating a lot of her answers. And you're asking for an official statements on not just an internal matter, but an investigation. And when you as a law enforcement officer are not being fully transparent and upfront, that's a major red flag. Notwithstanding the asking for the FOIA, can you legally ask for it? Yes. It's going to be denied because it's quite literally an active investigation that we're working in. She's aware of that. So to ask for that just makes you look like you're actively committing a crime, right? You make yourself more guilty. Why are you dying on? I will even say like it makes it worse because like, you know, they don't want to be a part of all this, but they continue to make themselves a part of it, right? Like even by that action, like what are you supposed to? You can say something, but the action show otherwise. It's kind of, as an investigator, where are you gonna look at that? I'm also kind of glad that this is scaring folks, because I think Opal probably is scared she's gonna get in trouble. And my answer to that is, from Brian's POV, that's a good thing, right? Because we're cops. If these questions scare you, then it probably means something wrong is happening, right? And that doesn't require
All right, so it has come to our understanding from talking to Bill Mays, who was denied his civil rights by the San Andreas State Marshals during the proceedings of this entire investigation, that the interrogation or the information that we received is in fact altered and missing allegedly, because this isn't on court record yet due to the discovery not being open, but allegedly is missing something, a statement from a peer that was present at the alleged incident that may be able to exonerate me, the defense.
No way!
Or may help in exonerating
today's such a good day of RP.
These are very heavy claims, Fred.
These are very heavy claims, and they're very factual. But the thing is, I can't get anything in. I motioned on the appeal to try and get this stuff in. They said we needed to amend our statement of claim.
He's gonna burn
We wrote up a
LSPD,
6-page
him and
amendment
Rhodes
to
over
the
this.
statement of claim.
And unfortunately,
And
others
then,
are gonna.
Hopefully, once the statement of claim gets reviewed, it says on the docket, if you see that, Your Honor,
Oh no,
24 to 48
bro!
hours.
Don't be on the
If there's even
ship.
a chance that discovery can be reopened on this case, right? Which I for sure think there will be, because once they accept our amended statement of claim, they have to allow me to post new evidence. They can't deny me my right to a fair and just trial. I have the right to due process. I have civil liberties that are afforded by the Bill of Rights that you wrote and authored. Then how can we possibly go forth with rendering any type of judgment or verdict on an impeachment that is very much tied in tail to these charges that are being appealed? It would be a violation of my right to due process. We'd be rendering a verdict knowing that there's more to come, like the appeal, and then knowing that there's potentially new evidence that's going to be added once discovery is reopened for my case, or in this instance, the appeal. So us rendering a verdict today or any type of decision in this impeachment really isn't going to amount to anything, because this is what all that's going to happen. Discovery is going to get open. I'm going to have to appeal the impeachment. I'm going to have to. We're lengthening the process. So if we allow that for a verdict to be rendered today, I'm not saying we can't go forward with proceedings, right? I haven't motioned for continuance yet, which I do plan on. All right, granted, if this does go through, I am going to do a motion for continuance. I'm letting the state know my plan right now because I believe in transparency. But Chief Justice, Your Honor, how can we allow an impeachment hearing to take place when the appeal's going? They're actively reviewing the amended statement of claim, and discovery is going to be reopened up for us to add new evidence. And on top of that, we have the reasonable belief that the San Andreas State Marshals altered evidence in order to fit the narrative that they were trying to produce. So I mean, I can rest right now, Your Honor.
Would you? I'm going to be blunt here, Fred. While the things that you're saying do make sense on a logical sounding board, when you make extraordinary claims, we do expect there to be some level of extraordinary evidence, and I do find it difficult to stomach dismissing or delaying proceedings on potentials and mights and possibilities that have not been demonstrated to the court.
Can I respond?
Yes.
Yeah, but you see, that's on the Department of Justice right now, right? Because they are the ones who didn't expedite or set up to go to review my amended statement of claim. Like, so basically I'm being held liable for something that's in traction with the Department of Justice currently. They can't open discovery until they get the amended statement of claim. They have to review the statement of claim. This is a serious matter. My statement of claim is 6 pages long. I mean, I had 2 attorneys spend a week on my statement of claim alone. And I feel, Your Honor, that even once the statement of claim goes through, they have to. It's not about will they or won't they. They have to reopen. They have to reopen.
This is a lot of work
and
for
allow
wanting
me
to just
submit evidence
choke out an
as I have
EMS.
the right to due process.
I see.
If I may, Your Honor.
Yes, I'll allow your response.
Okay. Just because there is a pending criminal appeal, even if it is likely to succeed, does not mean that in the interim, while that appeal is pending and while felony criminal charges exist on Mr. Pred's record, that he is allowed to hold government positions specifically in law enforcement. Mr. Pred could have maintained the status quo and just continued his appeal process. Instead, he decided to clock on duty, take the role of assistant chief of police, purchase government equipment, and operate as a law enforcement officer while a convicted felon.
None of this has anything to do. None of this has anything to do with the reason why I'm here, and I will refuse.
Can I finish my?
Please let him finish.
He's trying to add new evidence to this impeachment.
That's not new evidence.
I don't believe he's adding any new evidence. He's making a claim just like you've been making claims.
I actually have the evidence to back up my claims, if Your Honor would like it. Regardless, that is the reason why this
I want to be
impeachment
very
was
clear
filed.
to either of you two. With the motions that you're putting forward, I expect there to be some evidence or something to back up the things that you're claiming, because words alone are not going to do it for me.
Yes, Your Honor. I have the armory purchase logs from Mr. Pred if you would like them.
I don't see what that has to.
I don't care for that right now. What I want to do is I
Yes.
want to hear your response.
Yes, ma'am. The point being, again, that the existence of those criminal charges is real. Him holding that government office while those criminal charges existed is real. He is not permitted to hold that government office while those criminal charges are on his record, period. If he is successful in his appeal, he could potentially regain that office. That has no bearing on this impeachment and whether or not he's eligible to hold that office now. That's what this hearing is about. That's it.
Am I able to respond?
I'll allow you one more, and then I'm gonna stop there and make a decision.
All right, most of everything that he said is just factually inaccurate. All right, the reason why these things even took place is because they broke the law and violated all my civil liberties and rights, and they chose to remove me forcefully. All right, they don't have the authoritative power to do what they did to me and what they continue to do to me. All right.
What did we do?
This impeachment should have been up there much sooner on their end, but they chose not to do it. And everything that he's saying right now about buying government equipment, everything like that. All right. They haven't asked me to present anything. They haven't asked me to do nothing. All right. Because I don't have anything. All right. And then let's just focus on the main thing here. Discovery's going, I can't present evidence right now when it's testimony from witnesses unless it's in a courtroom fashion. I can tell you what they've told me, but I can't present anything until, they have the right to be present to interview the people just like I do, because we're reopening discovery to add new evidence and new statements and testimony. This isn't something that I can present on any grounds. I can't just have, the people who, Richard Dark and Bill Mays come in here today and give statements when they have to give sworn statements that are connected to the appeal once discovery is open. It's impossible for me to fundamentally do that and provide anything to do that with today, because I have to follow the court proceedings. I do say this 100% factually, that there's no way in hell that the amendment statement doesn't get discovery to reopen up, because I've already motioned and they told me I had to wait to get the amended statement in.
I
So as soon as the amended statement's reviewed, I got these people ready to go to be re-interviewed in a court of law and give new depositions. One whole new deposition for a statement that they used as tried to secure as evidence that they may have altered.
Okay. I understand the arguments that you're making. Give me a moment to review. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
Hey, Opal.
Okay.
Hey, Maxwell.
Morning, afternoon.
Is that King at the back?
Huh?
Is that King at the back there?
Yeah.
What's up? Damn, don't normally see him around at this time.
Yeah.
Same could be said for you.
No, you just don't normally see me full stop.
Huh?
Blunt's argument holds the most water.
All right. I've come to a decision after kind of reviewing the legislation that we have surrounding this and going over some of our internal processes and reviewing the arguments that are put forth to me and considering things. I think that the technical nature of this impeachment is specifically surrounding the matter of fact of whether you are eligible to hold a government official with these charges on your record. Now, with that being said, I also understand your arguments about potential evidence exonerating you, leading to this impeachment and the hearing results and potential verdict being rendered null and void. So with that being said, I don't believe that I will delay the verdict of this if it is decided today.
That's the right
but
decision.
We are willing and allowing the results of this impeachment to
Because the thing is, otherwise you would open the door that if you are charged, you cannot be impeached by his own argument why he could not have been impeached immediately. It's a self-defeating argument.
That has put against your record or marked against you as being successfully impeached.
I am only being impeached because I wasn't impeached, and therefore I shouldn't be impeached, because anyone that is charged with a felony must then await to see if an appeal comes through. If there's the hype.
Here, I'd prefer to give the argument. This all could have been done on the docket at any
motion
point.
for summary judgment. I don't want to hear fucking shit from him. I just want a motion for summary judgment. I don't want to be here any longer than I have to be. It's nothing against you, Chief Justice Angel. All right, nothing against the Department of Justice, but there's nothing I can't impact this any type of argument or present any type of argument pending my appeal. So I just motion for summary judgment, and you guys can just post your findings, and I'll read it tomorrow or something.
Yeah, response blunt.
Yeah, Your Honor, we all came here to hear his speech, but now that it's my turn to speak, he doesn't want to hear it. That's not how this works.
I don't want to hear what you say. You're targeting me. You're breaking the law. I don't have any intention to be in a room with you any longer than I have to. You're a scumbag. I want to get out of here. I don't care to be around this gentleman.
Your Honor, I motion for contempt based on that.
Pat, I need you to speak with respect to him when you're on the opposing side. You don't have a. I need you to speak with respect in this courtroom. You don't have to respect him, but you need to treat him with some modicum of decorum in this courtroom.
Yes, Your Honor.
If there's another outburst, you'll be given contempt, and that goes for both sides.
What's contempt?
Contempt is going to be $10,000 in 10 months. I'm going to be denying your motion for summary judgment. We already had this conversation on the docket, and we decided to come together for a hearing, so we're all here.
But what happens then if I just choose to leave?
You will be arrested for fleeing judicial proceeding.
Why would I mean, I'm present for this.
Yeah.
If you just choose to leave, you would be leaving a judicial
Yo,
proceeding.
Angel, shit. Oh.
Your Honor, if I may, I have a bit of a concern about the joinder of the outcome of this to the outcome of the appeal. Does that set the precedent that if there is a pending criminal appeal, that an impeachment cannot be ruled upon while that appeal is pending?
Good. That's why I fuck with Blunt. This is why
this is the first time we're kind of venturing down that road, so I just want to make sure that that's not the process that will be followed in future.
This is why I've been getting along well with Blunt, because I like having someone else that
The
I
idea
can
is that if
confer
someone
on
were to
these
be,
complex matters with.
successfully
I hate being
impeached,
left in my
and
own
there's a,
mind.
There's no such thing as like an impeachment charge. Like no one's gonna have that record mark on their record. It's more so like a procedural thing of if they were to be found innocent of the things they're impeached for some simple procedural matter like charges specifically, then that could be revisited.
Understood. Obviously, as was
That is the
indicated on the
intention.
docket, the removal from office requested outcome is moot at this point. The writ is really the only thing we're here seeking the outcome for, and that is something that we would seek be issued prior to the ruling of an appeal. It's kind of in general to prevent this kind of thing from happening again in the future.
I understand.
All right, very well.
Are there any other motions that each side would like to present?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. We're going to. Fred, did you have something to say?
No, I don't have any motions.
Okay. We're going to allow the state marshals to present their statement of claim and what they're seeking here, and that's what we'll start.
Yes, Your Honor. All right. Your Honor, this impeachment concerns a single straightforward issue. Whether an individual who has been convicted of multiple felony criminal offenses may lawfully hold a position of public trust within law enforcement. On January 12th, 2026, Kyle Pred was found guilty in a court of law in the state of San Andreas of 1 times criminal threats, 1 times unlawful imprisonment, 1 times felony trespassing, 1 times battery of a government employee, and 1 times federal authority felony offenses. 4 of those 5 charges are felonies. Those arose from a serious incident involving the physical assault of an EMS worker inside the hospital while attempting to force access into the ICU. Those convictions were entered following due process being afforded to Mr. Pred. Despite the existence of those felony convictions, Mr. Pred was reissued keys to the Los Santos Police Department and brought in at the rank of Assistant Chief of Police. The impeachment and authority conduct review legislation is clear. A felony criminal conviction found after due process by a court of the state is valid and a sufficient basis for impeachment. Convicted felons are not eligible to hold office. It doesn't matter that there's a pending criminal appeal. The potential of the success in that criminal appeal is not relevant. The existence of felony criminal charges prohibits individuals from holding government employment. This was further made clear in the ruling by the governor with regard to whether convicted felons can run for mayor. The governor made it clear that the Constitution protects citizens from convicted felons holding offices such as mayor, and by extension, law enforcement. For those reasons, the San Andreas State Marshals asked this court to enforce the law as it's written. If Kyle Pred was still in a government position, we would ask the court to remove him from that government position. But given after the filing of this impeachment, Mr. Pred was terminated from the Los Santos Police Department. We are simply requesting the writ of mandamus, an order instructing Kyle Pred that he may not hold any government position until such time that he no longer has a felony criminal record and is otherwise eligible to do so. Thank you.
Fred, do you have an opening you'd like to provide?
No, I don't. I plead the 5th.
There's no criminal charges on the record here.
One of the things I'm motioning for in evidence when discovery open is to get on the stand. I plead the 5th.
Okay. Do you want to say anything at all in this hearing?
No, I just want to get this over with. I just want to get out of here.
Okay. All right. Well, do you have any witnesses or any evidence you'd like to present to the court then?
No, Your Honor. The evidence is on the docket. Obviously, Exhibit A being the report number 39901.
Okay.
That's going to be the documentation of Mr. Pred being reissued keys to the police department following his felony criminal conviction. And then Exhibit B is going to be the referenced statement from the governor on the convicted felons not being able to hold or run for the position of mayor.
Wait, he does kind of have audit voice.
Principles that would.
Oh my God, yo, we need to collab on
Yeah, Fred, do you want to walk back?
Yeah,
to
I
the
do
station to
find it
talk?
odd that they're. So here they go, right?
On
They're
January
denying
29th,
and they're not presenting the whole
2026,
story at all.
Kyle
They're
Pred.
completely sidestepping. They skipped the processes for the impeachment. They are the ones who terminated me, allegedly. If they did, if that's what it even is, it's considered. These people are lying to you in the courtroom right now in order to. They're illicit, illegal activity. There's nothing in the legislation that says the guys can do what they did. And notice how in court they're not bringing it up to you today in order to paint a narrative. All right. I just want this to be on record for you because this is a routine behavior that they do. All right. What they do is no different than going to a shooting scene and only picking up the evidence off the ground that you want. What they do is dirty, nasty, and I don't want to be in this room anymore. I just want to get this over and done with. I just want to get the fuck out of here.
Only the evidence?
Nothing's clearly
What
gonna
other
change from
evidence
these
is
fucking
there?
animals. They're
What
abusing
other
their
evidence?
authority. They're
There's no other
manipulating the system.
evidence.
They're not presenting the full story to you in a court of law. So I would like for us to wrap this shit up so I can get the fuck out of here because this is pointless. It's literally pointless to be in a room with these people. All right. For some reason, the Department of Justice just keeps sitting back, ignoring all the facts that have already been presented.
I thought it was no offense, DOJ.
And nothing's getting done about it. All right, so,
Nothing
Your
has been
Honor, I just want to
presented
get out
this
of
court
here.
at this time.
I know, I just want to get out of here, Your Honor.
If I may.
It's pointless for me to be here.
Yes, Blends. What's up?
The statements made by Pred are categorically false. I would motion to
No, they're
add
not.
report number 39920. He states that the marshals fired him. Report 39920, created by Chief of Police Matt Rhodes, indicates that Chief of Police Matt Rhodes was the one that terminated him without marshal involvement. The report was made at marshal.
I'm not going to be adding any evidence here. Right
Yes, Your Honor. This was simply to rebut the impromptu claim that was made by Pred in that last thing. If I had anticipated that claim, I would have added the evidence ahead of time. That was the first I'm hearing of it.
I understand. But I want to speak to you pretty directly here, okay?
All right.
Pretty clearly. I understand your frustrations, and I think the court understands that there's always the potential for things to be occurring. However, if
You need
evidence is not
evidence.
presented in official proceedings, if arguments are not made in official proceedings,
Mhm.
then the information that you claim to exist might as well not exist. So it's how can you expect the Department of Justice to act on things
We don't
that you
even
are
know
not
about
arguing
this.
for or presenting evidence for?
Oh, I can't wait till this stuff comes out.
You can respond.
Bro, I was
All
not
right, so,
expecting this.
Simply put, there's no way.
I am so
for us
glad
to
I did
know
those
of the
interviews.
exact
I cannot wait to
existence of
talk to
anything.
Blunt. This is going to
No
be
one has
fun.
access to their files. They operate as a fucking hive mind. All right. There's no way for anyone to know anything. There's no way to subpoena or FOIA anything because most likely they're smart enough to make sure that this type of shit doesn't exist. And they can just hide it even if it does. There's no way to know. All right. These guys operate completely off the grid of the rest of us. There's no way for me to formally comply with what you're telling me to give to you right now. All right. You have to take the actions in consideration for yourself. All right.
You
when I
do
left
have
that
the
court case,
capability of having documents produced via motions to produce, and FOIAs do work with marshal documentation.
Yeah.
And there can
Okay,
be
then
judicial
then
verification for these things.
then I formally request for them to turn over any evidence and findings around the action that they took in my termination in quotation marks. Now let's see if they can actually present it. I mean, now here's the thing, Your Honor. When we do this type of thing, this is what they're going to do. If they don't have it, they're going to stall, delay.
No, we'll
and then they're gonna
literally write
up.
it today.
I mean, these people did this dirty tactic during my
Wait, we already have this information. We already wrote it down,
probable
I'm
cause
pretty
hearing
sure.
for the charges that led to my suspension. All right, they constantly do this type of shit. There's no point in trying to combat it. There's just none. You can't combat it. What they do. They might as well hide everything behind private reports.
Oh, come on. Please, Blunt.
and
I
then
think Blunt's looking for it right now. Yo, wait.
I can assure you that if the things that you're saying were true, it would be looked at with very intense scrutiny from the Department of Justice to have reports manufactured after the fact.
Well, then I ask him to turn it over now. I ask him to turn it over now. I ask him to turn over all documentation of them removing me from my position as chief of police, removing my accesses to the MDT. And I feel like if they can't produce this stuff right fucking now. Your Honor,
Your
that
feelings
the court
don't
needs to
matter.
recognize this.
We shouldn't produce it just to
The things
make
that
a
you're asking
point.
for will probably take time to put together.
Yeah, but you see, you give them time, they're just going to manufacture it because that's what they've been doing the whole time.
Your
They
Honor,
should have this stuff in
I
documentation.
have the factual background ready, Your Honor.
Would you be willing to present the things that he is requesting right here, right now?
Are you looking for like log records of your access being removed, Fred?
No, I'm looking for a report. I mean, I would imagine if you're going to fire or remove a chief of police, there has to be some type of report or paperwork documenting who did this, who removed their access, who did all this stuff, when they did it, why they did it. You know, I would imagine that it's basic stuff. I mean,
Again,
and I'm not asking him to present it in court. This should be on a report that they can give us right now. All right, I'm not asking for some display or some thing that they're doing on the spot. The fact that they can't present this in a written report right now needs to be marked and noticed by the court. I don't want to hear any type of presentation. Turn over the report right now because it should exist.
Nope.
May I, Your Honor?
Yes, you may respond.
39920. I just pointed it out. We did not terminate Fred. Matt Rhodes did. Matt Rhodes made the report of his termination.
With the court?
No, see, this is where they're doing, Your Honor. They're ignoring the initial thing that happened. All right, these people took my keys and stuff like that way before that ever happened. All right, way before, and there's no documentation of it. There's no documentation. Of any of it. They're the ones who tried to terminate me.
Yes, you may.
Mr. Pred's MDT and keys to the PD were removed following a court order.
What court order?
The court order in your criminal case.
Are you referring? Can you be specific?
That was never a court order in the criminal case. That was never a court order. That was never ordered in the court at all, Your Honor. He's lying.
But I'd ask
Nothing was ordered.
I'd ask you to give him a moment to
It did actually. I forgot about that.
Things are starting to get a little bit heated, and I want to make sure that we're talking one at a time and we're not speaking over each other.
It is heated.
Yeah, no, just give me a moment. I'm going through 4 pages of the docket here.
I understand. You're going
I'd
to
also
give it time.
appreciate the lack of slinging of insults. I've not done any of that from the
You
start.
deserve a lot worse.
Fred, that's one contempt.
Fine, thank you.
He's lucky as blunt because I'm such a troll. I'm such an asshole when I prosecute.
Can you stand on my left side? I can't hear well out of my right ear.
Okay, that is correct. Sorry, I was not main prosecution on that criminal case. I was notified to the court, but it was not a court order. He was suspended by SASM pending charges on the docket. That report number is 38952.
Marshals are being all illegal, and he has his right.
Perfect. I want the court to take notice of this.
38952.
Yes, Your Honor.
Rights, so now he's just getting a taste of his own medicine. Yeah.
Is this a report that you'd be willing to share with the court at this time?
As long as there is no objections from the Los Santos Police Department, as they are technically the ones that authored the report.
There's no one here that can authorize that from the Los Santos Police Department, Your Honor.
I believe the assistant chief is in the background.
Oh, is he?
She is right there.
Oh, hey, Maxwell.
Hello.
Maxwell, do you have any objection to the release of report number 38952?
No.
Very well.
This is spicy. This is spicy.
Thank God this is happening today, because otherwise I'd be bored with my club all of the time.
I know, right? And I like how Blunt is staying absolutely professional.
Again, this was not a unilateral action. This was an action that was taken in coordination with the Los Santos Police Department and with their knowledge.
I understand. Can you please share it for the public so
Yes.
anyone in person can see it?
No, Your Honor, I am not able to share command reports.
Can those not be shared with the share function?
I do not have the permissions necessary to share that report, Your Honor.
you know,
Maxo, would you be able to do that?
to ones like this who are
If not, I
Hold on,
believe
pause,
the director
pause.
behind me should
I
probably be able
object. I object.
You're objecting to the report being released that you asked for?
even if I don't respect what you do.
Because I'm not asking for it from the LSPD. I'm asking for it from the people who are prosecuting me in the San Andreas State Marshals. You just heard it here today. They are the ones who did the stuff. They literally
Wait, he wanted us to use the PD.
Anything, an LSPD report talking about some type of bullshit doesn't matter. They should have something on their end that they can give
We
you
used
that
the,
they can give
the
me.
procedure he
All right?
wanted us to use, which
So
is work
I
with the
deny
PD.
this.
That's crazy.
I don't want this. I want it from them. And if it doesn't exist, I want the court to take notice of this, that they're taking action against me and they're not documenting it properly and they're just doing shit.
From what it sounds like to me, it's that the action was taken by the Los Santos Police Department.
It wasn't. They're skirting right now. Notice how he changed his tone and changed his word up. First, it starts off, there was a court order, and then the SASM did this, and then, oh, we can't verify the court order. Well, there's an LSPD report that talks about the Matt Rhodes pred termination a week later, a week after. That's not what we're talking about here. What we're talking about here is when I left the courtroom that day, when I was suspended and stuff, you know, my access was revoked, my stuff was, but I wasn't officially fired and terminated. These people fired and terminated me after the fact, and he said it himself in the courtroom in front of everybody. I want it to be on record. He said, yeah, we did that according to a court order that can't be verified because it doesn't exist. So he literally admitted to it in court, and there's no documentation of it.
What court order were you referring to?
So let me clarify. I was mistaken on the procedural history of that docket. I was not the main prosecutor on that case. There was not a court
on its
order.
behalf. Then where's it at? Then why was it removed?
I just said there is not a court order. The
Please allow him a
suspension.
chance to respond, please.
The suspension was issued by the San Andreas State Marshals based on probable cause that a crime has been committed in accordance with the state marshals legislation. We followed the process of notifying the LSPD command structure of that action per the internal guidelines that were developed following, I believe, Pred's ACR. Or maybe it was Bobby and Carmine's suspensions. I don't remember exactly which action led to Your Honor. I believe it was a ruling from the ACR that Your Honor gave to create SOPs as to how such a suspension would happen in the future, if I'm not mistaken. And so those SOPs were followed. We contacted and got in touch with the Los Santos Police Department command structure instead of doing it unilaterally and behind closed doors. And that was documented on January 5th, not the day that Pred left the court, which was January 12th. His access to the MDT and his keys were removed on January 5th when he was suspended. I don't know what that has anything to do with any of this, though. I'm going to be completely honest.
That is a good point, Pred. What does this have to do with this impeachment hearing?
He's lying.
I'm only operating in good faith, and I have evidence to back every claim that I have. I was mistaken that there was a court order, but I quickly corrected that issue.
Apparently fired due to a court order on their end. I just want to get the fuck out of here, Your Honor. This is pointless.
Okay. Well, do you have any evidence or anything you'd like to highlight in closing, Pen?
I plead the fifth.
Okay. All right. Once I gave you a chance
what the fuck
the
that
evidence,
is?
I did not give you a chance to
we document.
No,
oh man, I am so glad.
I think the facts speak for themselves here. We're good.
Okay. All right. Well, with that said, then I'm going this hearing into recess. I'm going to go deliberate, and I will be back momentarily with.
Do I have to be here for the verdict?
No, you don't have to be here for the verdict.
All right, cool.
I'll go back into recess in 15 minutes.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. It's a good thing we document like
Love the hair,
motherfuckers.
Angel. Oh my god damn it.
Yeah.
Like what?
You're gonna want. Here, let's go over here.
Huh?
You okay down there?
What am I doing?
You may want a transcript for this.
Brother.
It goes into the Rhodes case. So I learned this morning. So I started getting more of those interrogations in. I learned you'll see a Albert King interview. There was a meeting. You know the report with Bill Mays?
Yeah.
Actually, let's leave here. Is probably best. This is pretty.
Yeah.
Opal, did you puke? Opal, have you been drinking today?
No, but I probably should be.
All right.
I'm about to start.
Ooh.
You want to cheers with me, Mike?
Yes, after this, Opal.
Okay.
You're gonna want to listen to these yourself, ultimately.
Yeah, 100%.
So I'm gonna give you the cliff notes, yeah, but I'd listen to them yourself and make your own judgment. Yesterday, remember how I mentioned to you there was, like, I found it odd that there was people meeting up at Pred's house?
Yes.
And then I saw the Bill Mays interrogation or interview.
Or the complaint thing that he gave to
Yes.
Opal. Yeah, okay.
Well, I listened to it.
Yeah.
And holy fucking cooked. Have you listened to it already?
Yes, and I transcribed it.
Oh, yeah. So I sat there dumbfounded. So I brought in King. King tells me that Opal was instructed to do an interview for Bill Mays.
Right.
To get a statement. But as I could tell at the end, I was kind of perplexed. You might notice some of my notes. I forgot what it's called.
Sorry. Hello, Your Honor. The docket. Boom. Yeah, it's sealed. No, it says it shows sealed. This evidence must be approved by a judge before public access, and it has a big label next to it that says seal. And I have the option to either motion to strike it or motion to unseal it. I think you can just see it because you're a judge. No, the motion to seal evidence is approved, which sealed the evidence.
You could send her a photo just for. Okay.
It was Roman. That's a different.
Oh, Roman. Okay.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! Where the hell is my damn report?
Yeah, I mean, TLDR, Bill is being coerced to create a narrative that exonerates Pred for the underlying offense.
Oh yeah. So I wrote a bunch of questions down. So, like I was saying, why is it recorded at Pred's house? Blah 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 blah. So, knowing that King was there, I got King's statement.
Okay.
Motherfucking LSPD was all inside there, and some of the statements that King made me start to raise eyebrows. So, I already needed to interview Opal for the initial interview, and I created a second one to then ask some questions about this. Maxwell. So, you'll notice from King was made aware that Opal was asked to do this directly. Correct. Initially, it was Rhodes, but it sounds like Rhodes asked Opal to do it.
Correct.
Which I think is kind of shit because they keep dragging their folks through this. Even what Pred is doing right now is fucking them over because it's like, are you going to be loyal to me or do you want to, you know what I'm saying? Like putting them in a shitty position. Now,
And
I will say,
sorry to interrupt. That's why Opal recorded it. She got brought in and she felt like she was being ambushed and she didn't want any misconstruing of what happened inside that room, so she put down a recording device.
And I believe you. In fact, I think she was pressured beyond that, right? And I asked this on recording. She was very concerned she's going to get in trouble. I let her know she's not. She was very curious why I was asking. It was a long fucking interview. I think she's scared. She's put between a rock and a hard place, which is PD, like thin blue line versus doing the right thing. That was my observation. But in this interview, we learned Pred was in there.
Correct.
That Bill's lawyer was there. Peach was there. Maxwell was there. And on and on and on. And now this is a question I asked King. I said, is it not concerning? Was there any, like, were any of the primary investigators brought in? No. Now you were notified, which I think Opal did as a, hey, like a, you know, it's good that she notified you, but procedurally for everyone in that room, why is this not being brought up? Right?
She didn't know what it was about. So she went in, she's like, Bill needs to give a statement. And it's like, okay. So she goes in, she feels the ambush, she puts the recording down, finds out from the recording what the statement is about, and immediately called me and said, you need to listen to this. What the fuck?
Exactly. So, but the thing is, there's an ass chief in there, right? There's another member of high command. They all are getting screwed in this bullshit because now this is my opinion, and I did share this with her at the end, is that I asked why those names weren't on the recording, right? And I kind of went on to explain why that's important. Now, I got the names, but some of those names I got from listening to the recording. For example, I learned that Pred was there because he
No, she admitted it. It's in the statement she gave to me.
Oh, I may not have that.
It's in the, so if you look at IAA report 40587.
4-5 what?
40587.
Oh, okay. I did not know this existed. Okay.
Yep.
Maybe this is why she was a little cagey in that conversation.
So this is where she came to me and just full spilled everything that happened. I don't want anything to do with this. I've been trying to avoid this for a 10-foot pole. They fucking dragged me into this shit. I don't want anything to do with it. You need to listen to this recording. It's fucked.
Yes.
It's
Okay.
the TLDR.
That makes sense. My concern is like, so Rhodes tells her to talk to Opal. You're screwing Opal here. You've got an ass chief in there. Shit's fucking cooked. My biggest concern that comes out of this is you need to listen to these.
I'm going
to me, this is Rhodes is dragging his own people in. He's fucking them over by putting them in between a rock and a hard place. And it's unfortunate, really, because they don't deserve that. All it is doing is dividing. I will say this. He's obviously referring to that recording, and I am so glad I took these recordings today because I also have photographs.
Well, he's claiming that he wasn't provided Bill Mays' recording with Brooke in the original case, but it's right there.
There's also contradictory statements made by Mays there, including but not limited to reaffirming all the statements that Mays made. I also touched on the questions of protective custody and what it mean. And King was I know what that is. Opal was as well. They both recognize that doesn't mean you're kept there.
I'm concerned about the doctors. Like if the doctors said any of that's a bit concerning because they might misunderstand
a possibility given the upsetness previously, despite the clarity from.
Sorry to disturb you. Angels just returned.
Okay, easy.
Where the hell's Blend?
Apologies, Your Honor. Sorry.
Sorry, I called court back into session without actually checking to be
You're
here.
good. No worries. I was just outside the door.
All right, so I'm going to be calling this court back into session to deliver my verdict. So after reviewing the facts and the findings that were presented to us in our impeachments, there are two things that are very clear. One, it's very clear that there is a current felony conviction against Kyle Pred's record that stands on his charges. The second thing is clear is that the state of San Andreas has set a very clear precedent with regards to felons and their involvements in our government system. I will speak very plainly here and speak very directly to those that are in attendance. As one of the founding mothers and as one of the people that was there to see the threads of our society woven into the blanket that we wrap around our shoulders, I can tell you confidently and assuredly that the state of San Andreas has always maintained the position that felons cannot hold a government position. We have put that into our impeachment process for a very specific reason. It is very important that the people that hold these positions of power are held with a level of respect, that they maintain decorum, and that they maintain and follow the rules of society as a whole for the betterment of everybody. So with that being said, regardless of what was argued here today, those findings may come alight in another manner. We are not here to discuss those. What we are here to discuss is the outcome of this impeachment. Obviously, Kyle Pred was fired and is no longer holding a government position. So with that being said, requesting his removal is moot, and we don't need to grant that. As far as a writ of mandamus preventing him from being rehired into a government position, we are more than happy to issue this writ preventing that, and I will do so after this proceeding, barring him from holding any government positions until successful removal of these criminal trials from his record or his successful appeal. Let this be a clear warning to anyone that is serving a government position, including myself, that if you are ever to cross the red line, to toe into the criminal world, to engage in conduct unbecoming of a government official, all of us will be held to the same accounts. No person can hold a government possession with a criminal record. That is the order of
Yes,
this
Your
court.
Honor. Thank you.
You're really padding your stats there, Blunt.
What's up, Wednesday?
Aaron, do you need to go see Carmela?
If you have any questions, you're free to approach
Hack
the bench.
tie. That's why.
Yeah, I thought I just saw 311 from.
When are you applying, Bozo?
Yeah,
Don't
Aaron,
do
check
it.
everyone's.
How y'all doing?
Don't be emotional.
10-4.
All right.
Nothing of interest right now.
We might have
from
to
my
chat a
end, at
little
least.
later if you're free.
SASM.work, okay?
I'll die.
Okay. After,
All
after this quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brandy's birthday.
Yeah.
Dakota, you doing well?
Birthday, Brandy.
Yeah, Firm Tails and I are just on shooting the shit, riding around, looking for anything, you know.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Violet. Appreciate you. as
But
always.
Cameron was onboarded, by the way, Brian, and he got his tags in our email chain. So I think the only thing he needs is MDT access, and he should be good.
Hey, Firm. I did let Tails know that I want to see her do a couple ride-alongs before we take the next steps.
Hey, Firm.
Hey, all units from 007 may have an operation later today to try and return one of the escaped lifers back within the walls of Bolingbroke. I will keep you updated.
Oh, hey, Firm. Yeah, let us know.
Are the crayons still around?
Okay.
What is that, 4-0 now?
That guy. I think he's flirting.
5-0.
Married.
5-0, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I was saying. I see you keep padding your damn stats over here. You know?
Something challenging.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I would say, you know, I also interviewed in the questions I asked Opal, King, and Espinoz. I brought in, is the actions of hiring or keeping and making an ass chief, etc., negligent, grossly negligent, and all three said yes. Espinoz's interview was like no more than 15 minutes. He was very clean cut. He sounded like someone who actually gives a fuck. As did King. I think as did Opal, but you know, listen, Opal, like I said, I understand she's between a rock and a hard place, right?
Yeah. Well, she was in that moment, but I think she made immediately after that. She could have
during
kept that
the
report
interview, as
quiet
you'll see,
and buried
you know?
it and da 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 da. Instead, she came straight to us and told us
Yeah.
immediately. I think that's good. That's what we should expect people to do.
Yeah. This is good. You should meet Tails if you get. Have you met Tails?
I know Tails. Yeah.
You do.
We go way back. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, beautiful. I let her know that I want to see her a bit more active. And
I'd like to see her in a courtroom again. Like I haven't seen her operate in a courtroom in this iteration of government. So like, I'd love to see her argue a case.
I think
just sit in on that.
she's one of my favorites. She can sometimes be susceptible to being encouraged to do things she shouldn't. I've made it very clear that she can't, and we are very strict. Something I want to discuss with you right here. I'm just going to put some cotton in my ears. And that's why you're not going to lose your 6th case. I took it out of my ears. Hold on.
Do you have food?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. See, that's a trick. I starve myself before we go into these court cases.
This has happened.
Did we ever got a
I reward
report
myself
for the
with
dock stuff yesterday?
I feel like this has happened a couple times now.
I don't believe so. I don't remember.
Yeah, one of my old mentors taught me that strategy. He would also do the same thing. Back in the days when you could just eat IFACs.
Something happened to me. I don't know. I don't remember like a bit.
Okay.
Easy. I'm gonna catch up on a couple things, and then I'll get out there.
Okay. Easy. This is good. Shift 1 slowly. I don't know why Shift 1's having issues. There's like it kind of feels like a Third and Cities PD. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
you
Did
know,
you meet
so
Bishop yesterday by chance?
I did. I very much like him. He did not know what fruit of the poisonous tree was. Little things here and there, but he's a good guy,
not so much
and
a
he's very
court guy. He's more of a field guy.
I think that they're one and the same, in that we need to know what to produce to hand over to our prosecutors, such that they're like, "Oh shit," you know.
Yeah.
But
some of the more legal terminology things I think are probably not going to be his forte.
Yeah, and that is something we will develop. This might sound foolish, but if shit's slow in the morning, that's when I'm going to start issuing some really sick training, I think.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. So combat, court, I mean, not this like low level pussy shit, right? Like I'm talking like we're going to cook some good SASM videos. And I'm going to be a little selfish here in that they will be SASM exclusive. Because
you need to interview Rebecca Snow.
Have her come in.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Is she shift 1?
She is shift yes.
Very good. I think in addition to that, having her be active is important as well, right?
Well,
if they're not getting to know people in the city.
No, she's a LSPD officer.
Oh, okay. Wait, I know her. Maybe?
She was thinking about applying to the marshals, and then she ended up going LSPD to kind of get her bearings, but she's already demonstrating she's several notches above the rank and file.
Yeah, have her come in. I'm super down.
Easy.
All right, Doc. How you doing?
Hey.
All right, so here's what I'd like you to do in the interim till you kind of figure things out. I have some ride-alongs with some of the existing marshals.
Yep, I actually just said about that in the email chain earlier today. I need to ride with people, get up to speed with them. So, sounds good to me.
I think it's with how much has changed, it's important you understand kind of like what we're doing, what our expectations are, etc. We do need you to retake your oath as well, since that has also changed.
That's fine. Actually, you retake, you mean actually take it. Do you know, I've never had to take an oath when I've been employed by the government. It's been that lax.
Okay. All right.
What was it you were saying earlier in the court case to me about going back to local or something?
I just need to. I was saying it. I was having a chat with Brian before I went through to the court case. That just got to figure out if the marshals is the place for me, or if I'm better at the local. Like not just from my end, but also for the marshals as well.
What has you feeling that way?
I've not been around when, as I was saying to Brian, when I first came in, it was initially because Gunner was well out his depth, and I was coming in to give him some help in that regards and get things into a working manner where he's not doing dumb shit. But of course, the timing of that was when I took my injury and couldn't then be around much at all, unfortunately. Now, Brian's got a really good basis for the marshals, so I just need to figure out if there's anything both he and I feel that I can do for the marshals. If not, well, the PDs still aren't in a particularly good place, and I'm constantly still being asked for advice by a lot of people over there. So
let me ask, what's your... Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. I was just going to say...
What's your availability look like now?
Right now, I'm building up, so it's not going to be how it was in the past, 6 to 8 hours, 4 to 7 days a week. I can only manage probably... Averaging, I'll be doing 2 to 3. probably a few days a week as a build up, and given the sort of things the marshals are working on right now, that's not exactly gonna mean I can do a lot for you guys.
Yeah, I mean, transparently, I'd love for you to stay, but that does seem a bit challenging, just given the way a lot of the things that we've been working on have been transpiring as of late.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, local PD is definitely in need. I think, like you said, you did a lot of good work when Gunner needed it, and I think potentially there's a lot of good work to be done there again, especially with the building up of their detective unit and having some more seasoned investigators involved in that stuff. And obviously, to the extent that you can or want to be involved in any of the things that the marshals are doing, we loop in local law enforcement all the time, so you could still work those things. But and this is not pushing you in one direction. I'm just kind of taking in the facts and evaluating the circumstances. It does seem like potentially that might be a better fit for now.
Yeah, that's why I said about doing some ride-alongs with the other marshals, just whilst I'm building up, provide some support where I can.
Oh, yeah.
And if I don't think I'm going to build up to where I was quickly, then I do think it's probably best for everyone if I return elsewhere where a slower build-up is possible.
All right. Well, yeah, I mean, Nakota's around, Juno's around, Flores is around. Feel free to hop in with any of them and kind of get a feel for how things are going.
Yeah.
And once you,
I mean, listen, I'm gonna even be more straight. Like, if listen, you feel like you do more well in local PD, we don't want to like hold you to prevent you from following what you want to do, right? Because and tell me if I'm wrong here, but it kind of sounds like you initially joined the SASM to help build it up, but given that the foundation is strong, you might feel like your value here might not be as valuable as that in LSPD. And I wouldn't be saying it if it wasn't that I heard it a couple times over, right?
Yeah, I agree with that there.
Please tell me you're at
that's-
least going BCSO, for the love of God.
Oh no, I'd go back to LSPD just because I got people. I got people there that I know need the support. BCSO, they've got a foundation there.
Just don't drink the Kool-Aid, Doc.
LSPD, I can help out whilst still doing some of the stuff I would have been doing here. I mean, when I was there, I was always doing IA stuff. Even as a cadet, I was investigating command members for high command. So it's nothing new to me if I go there and still do the same things. Eventually, I want to build back up to getting involved into the big cases like the faceless and things, but I know that is too in-depth at the moment for me, given my availability.
Okay. I think you should transfer. I think you'd bring a lot of value to the LSPD. I think that it is important that, look, we weren't gonna fire you or make decisions while you were not feeling well. But even everything that I'm hearing now, I feel like you're kind of almost forcing yourself to stay here looking for a value. But if your true cause is like, I need to build something up, I think LSPD could really use you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so I openly admit I'm probably 70-30 on the transfer. Before we were talking, I need to talk with the likes of Maxwell about it still, but I've had a lot of LSPD asking me when I'm coming back, so it kind of makes me feel that there must be a need for me over there if they're asking me about it every time they see me.
Yeah. Okay.
Brian, can I chat with you for a second?
Yep.
What if we send him in on the whole fuck the Marshals arc as a double agent to feed us back intel?
No. We don't do double agent. That's just there's so much that we need to be. Wait, you're supposed to be the not. What are you saying? Wait,
No,
that's
like,
my role.
No, no, this is not like improper. Like he builds up the trust of the, the inner circle, I'll call it, right? By going on this fuck the marshals diatribe, even though it might not necessarily.
This is why I like you, Blunt. You're like the.
I've
more
been
and
a
more every day,
marshal for about 4 months.
All right.
I've just not been able to work. That's why I'm discussing here with Brian and Blunt whether this is best place, because I came to help Gunner out, get his foundation in place, but with him gone and Brian in, it's kind of all sorted out and building.
Did you
solidly.
Did you help Gunner to become what he ended up as?
No, I came after he went a bit mad with power, I think would be the right way to put it. He kind of was going off.
I don't want to hold him here, man. He obviously wants to join LSPD. He already has made his decision. It's very obvious to me, and I don't want to hold him back. Like, we need to find him a passion.
On my future, I said, look, I'm willing to give the marshals a try to help you build yourself into a place where you can actually lead the department better. Unfortunately, that didn't happen because of my injury. I think I managed about an hour and a half on duty before you took over.
Yeah, it's got its struggles. We got probably 5x the amount of work nowadays. Quite frankly, I would almost rather you in the LSPD simply because we need folks that are looking to assist with investigations rather than TSIP all day, which unfortunately or cause tension with SASM. Nothing we have done recently. Obviously, we're in a tough position between IA and investigations that require cross-pollination. But
yeah, I mean, I think
I feel like you want to be an LSPD, but you're like afraid to ask. And
I don't know what I want, but the way I've been is even from the very start of the marshals, when they had a very negative view, LSPD did, because the investigations into them, I still was constantly working with the likes of Angel and Daisy. I don't let department tensions affect my work. If I think I need to work with someone, I'll work with them. It's that simple. So wherever I am, I'll be working on the stuff that needs done. That's why I'm like fully on the what is best overall, because if in the state I'm currently in, I personally don't think I'm much use to the marshals, and I think we all here know that with the time that I can commit right now, that it's going to bring no benefit here, whereas even a little time in LSPD, I can provide some benefits to them.
Absolutely.
And they need the support more.
I want you to be able to do what you want to do. I'm never going to be someone that is going to hold someone back. I think you're not a pawn. No one's a pawn. You know what I mean? That's,
I mean, in the end, I just want to support people.
Yeah.
And we'll go wherever I'm best or most needed.
Okay.
Right now, as I said, I don't think you need as much support as elsewhere. But if you don't mind, if I have a chat with Maxwell, Peach, and Rhodes, I think it'll be the best three, because Peach is still in charge of hiring over there, I'm assuming.
She is. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. So I'll try and have words with them three. Roads I can't see a problem with because even when I initially got fired from LSPD, he said he thought it was the wrong choice. So I think he'll happily take me in. I know Maxwell wants me back anyway, and Peach will probably just go along with whatever.
Okay.
So I don't think there'll be a problem with the transferring. And if I do go, I just
no
as I
way.
said,
Come on, do it. There
eventually
ain't
I'm gonna
no
build
way.
up to being involved in the big investigations.
There ain't no
again,
way. He's
and
not doing it, is he?
I'm more than happy to put that support on you, no matter where I am.
Hell yeah. Before you go, let's get that oath sworn because, you know,
let me pull it up. All right, Doc, you ready to repeat after me?
Yes, I am.
I, Mike Blunt.
I, not Mike Blunt,
Well,
but
you
Doc
would
Masters,
Okay. Do solemnly swear
do solemnly swear
that I will faithfully execute the duties
that I will faithfully execute the duties
of a marshal in the state, as in the San Andreas State Marshals,
of a marshal in the San Andreas State Marshals
with integrity, courage, and honor.
with integrity, courage, and honor.
I pledge to uphold the Constitution
I pledge to uphold the Constitution
and the laws of this state,
and the laws of this state,
and to protect and serve its citizens
and to protect and serve its citizens
without prejudice or favoritism.
without prejudice or favoritism.
I will enforce the law with fairness and dedication,
I will enforce the law with fairness and dedication,
striving to maintain the highest standards of ethical conduct.
striving to maintain the highest standards of ethical conduct.
I hold myself accountable to the values of this agency,
I hold myself accountable to the values of this agency,
and I pledge my unwavering loyalty to the citizens of San Andreas.
and I pledge my unwavering loyalty to the citizens of San Andreas,
Performing my duties to the best of my ability, so help my whitelist.
performing my duties to the best of my ability, so help my whitelist.
All right. Congratulations. You are now actually a marshal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I've officially had the oath after 4 months.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
This goes without saying. I don't think you do something dastardly like this, but obviously you have access to things that should not be. I'm going to just, regardless of what happens, I'm going to tell you expectations that I have in my department. Number one.
Don't leak shit.
Correct. If you're not working a case, you do not have the authority to divulge that information to anyone else. If you believe it is necessary, for example, McNulty is working a case against, I don't know, like a restaurant or something, right? And they're cooking illegal moonshine, and that suspect is available for interrogation. If I have nothing to do with that case, I'm not the primary, I'm not a person on it, I should not unilaterally make a decision to just help McNulty unless he's asked for it, right? Unless it really makes sense to. Divulging it effectively fucks over McNulty and the others that are working that. In the same vein, you are going to be privy to a series of reports that are martial reports for whatever those reasons are. If there are members of law enforcement that need that information, you go through your chain of command. Hey, so-and-so needs this as a part of their case. You can do so either by giving them a call, and as a worst case scenario, you can use the government email system, right? Integrity, Constitution above everything, including family and friends. That is a distinction pretty unique to San Andreas, right? Like, you know, you might have a girlfriend that's a terrorist or a wife or whatever. However, the state and this office go above that because If those lines aren't drawn, then who's going to be responsible, right?
I totally agree. So I think pretty plain. My view on leaking is I've always took a pretty hard stance on it. I was involved with that Jimmy Frost saga back in the past over the Hydra case.
Yeah.
I was asked to do a lot of looking into that. Had to interview command members and everything for it. So
Get out there, buddy.
So I have a strong stance on that. I won't leak anyone's stuff. People have, like, apparently there's stuff going on with roads. I know nothing about it. I don't want to know nothing about it. People said it. They just mentioned stuff's going on. They weren't asking for information, but I was like, well, I know nothing. I don't want to know nothing. What someone's got going on is their own business, not mine.
Absolutely. We do have a general expectation for duty to report. Obviously, you may see something happen. You're in the middle of something. You know, we're not expecting you put a report for everything. That's infeasible. However, someone comes to you with some information or whatever it might be, it is like needs help. We don't ignore that. Life above all, right? We are often having to make decisions that are very fucking tough. I'd recommend going through the Chronicle and seeing some of those things like, hey, do we give up someone to a bunch of terrorists? Otherwise, they're going to blow up the hospital. Those aren't easy decisions, right? But that's kind of the principle that we kind of strive for is life, preservation of life. What does that mean, right? It is not okay for someone to die no matter what, right? So finding solutions in the moment when those unique circumstances is important. Immediate accountability. You do something fucked up, probably shouldn't have been done, you self-report. Make a report, snitch on yourself. Hiding things, masking things is not acceptable. And of course, forthcomingness. It's a thing that I hold dear because too often are half-truths an excuse for claims of being upfront when the reality is that a half-truth is deceit still, right?
Attempting to cover up is always worse than the mistake that you made, in my opinion.
Yep. 100%. All right.
So yeah, I always try to just be as blunt to the point with anything. Like even with that meth stuff that McNulty loves to keep bringing up, I always was blunt. Yeah, I done that. This was my reasons. I understand.
Wait, you're talking about the meth stuff?
Yeah. It's like this is why I done it.
As someone who is intricately involved in exposing that, if you want to call it that, it wasn't, you were probably 20% at fault. The 80% was your leadership.
Yeah. So there was some misunderstanding there between me and the leadership, and I accept that it caused what happened to happen. And
I'm going to be real with you. You got scapegoated. So. Even if you were told no, that thing sat for a week and a half until I noticed it. And that resolution did not need to go to the severity it did. And this goes back to why a strong command plus is so needed, because our job is to monitor, is to correct. And if someone missteps, it's how to prevent them from misstepping again. And, you know, once again, I think you may have been told no, from what I understand. I don't want to go too much into it, but that 80% could have been, there's a failure in leadership as far as I'm concerned. So, right.
Yeah, but like, I see everything like that as a learning experience.
Yeah.
So that's why I said all along, I don't hold it against you, because I knew you had, I didn't know exactly what your involvement, but I knew there was some involvement there, I'd been told.
I mean, I can tell you, I noticed that there was a report detailing out intricacies of cooking meth, etc. And nobody knew about it because for some reason we've gotten back into this habit that command doesn't need to look at reports. Fucking bullshit. If you're command in this department, I'm expecting, just like I do, just as I did when I was in LSPD and the BCSO, you read through the reports. What is occurring with your officers in and out outside of your shift is your concern. You bring in that party and you ask them the why and you resolve it that day. Unfortunately, even with your case, it was dragged into a fucking next episode of LSPD BCSO soap opera, right? Unnecessary. A lot of people are going to do things that they didn't know any better for at the end of the day, right? That's why you pull them in a room and you say, no, not like this. Don't do it again. Suspended 24 hours. We'll correct it. If there's any criminal action, we'll get that sorted nice and swift. And then, you're back on your feet. All this other bullshit of dragging things out for weeks is just, it hurts the person. It hurts everyone around. So,
yeah, totally agree.
All right. Anyways,
so Marshall's main aims, I'm assuming, is basically still like the state level threats. So the big ones at the moment, I guess, are the archivist, still dealing with the faceless, and possibly this new one that Snow's working on, Zenith or whatever it is.
There's a
then the IA
shitload.
stuff.
There's a shitload of stuff, but I don't want you worrying too much about that right now. I kind of want you to get I hate the word, but the vibe, right? So, how are our comms and this, that, and the third? We don't have to respond to 78s, mind you. If there's enough law enforcement on duty. If there's not enough, we should be assisting. Or assisting if we believe we can help. Our 78s are backing each other up on their investigations, right? Faces kicks off. Someone's like Moonshine, investigation kicks off. We're there to support them wherever they need us, right? Regardless of rank.
Yeah, which is the way it should be.
Yep. Okay. All right. Well,
I appreciate this talk.
Yeah.
I'll be going off duty shortly, but
All right.
I'll try and have a chat with Maxwell and Rhodes mainly in the next day or two. But I also would like maybe spend a week or so trying to ride with people, even if it's in various shifts. I'm gonna try and do because my sleep schedule is messed up.
Yeah, just if there's a marshal around, just ask to ride with them, Everyone's got like a different temperament and whatnot, but it'll give you an idea as to, our normal procedures.
Yeah, so I just want to, as you said, feel the vibe out here before I make any final decision, because what I may assume is the case may not even be that way.
Yep, 100%. All right. Well,
okay. Well, thank you very much. Is there anything I can do for you guys before I head on out?
No, we
you need anything, you know how to reach me.
Easy.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Thanks for finding the time for a chat.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna cook on some stuff, Brian, and we'll
absolutely. And I'll update the report with the new interviews as well.
Cool. All right, good shit. Thank you.
Radio check.
Dude.
Hey, Tails.
Hey.
Going off duty?
I mean, yeah, I'm going home for
All right.
sleep.
How was it today?
I think I yapped Nakota's right ear off.
That was fine. We were just catching up and talking about the job and the do's and don'ts, and just touching base on everything PD wise.
Hell yeah. I noticed that pre-tsunami there's jack shit going on, and I want to make some stuff happen. I don't mean crime, but I feel like we could start doing some cool shit pre-tsunami for like prep. Like even if it's like a fun TAC training or whatever it might be.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I was talking to Bean, and I definitely want to get Air One like trained and started and everything on that. Apart from just the military equipment, so I'm at least a little bit more useful.
I think that's a really good idea. I think that's Air One is so needed. How many times like we only got Blunt or someone, right?
Yeah.
And then Tails is really good with that.
Yeah. Basically professional pilots, so that would be a good addition.
All right, fuck yeah.
It's kind of my thing.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but if you need to talk,
All right.
She's probably going to bed. So
yeah. Well, Tails, you have a good night. I'll talk to you soon. Hey,
You want to go to Pred's house so we can lock down his penumbra?
Yeah. Let's bring another witness too.
Yeah.
This is why it's always good because you want that third party in case someone's like, they tried to kill me. Like,
yeah.
That's
true.
All
right.
Should I call Maxwell?
Equipment,
I
you
want
know, somebody more.
Is that you in the black car?
Come with us. Yeah.
All right.
I
mean,
be
let's
swayed by the bullshit more than Max.
Let's ask. Well, it's not about that. It's about. I agree with you, but let me pose this. We have to assume we should operate. Listen, do I think she's drank the Kool-Aid? 100%, brother. Like this is her. Like this is her morning. You know what I mean? Like what's happening next?
When she was at the
But at the same time, it makes her make a decision. Even if we, regardless of what we may believe, like...
Oh, well, I don't think we're getting any backup from local PD right now. We'll probably have to do this in a bit. I'm going to MRPD for now and lock down the ones that are there.
Just as I deal with criminals, and I say, hey, you shouldn't do that, motherfuckers like, hell no, I don't want Brian on my ass. It's the same can be applied when it comes to IA, right? In a perfect world, folks correct. So even if Maxwell may feel a certain way, she is the highest on duty. It is, in a way, LSPD possession. And if she decides to do something... Oh, I see what you're saying as a third-party witness.
Yeah.
Well,
like, what
let's
if Fred
bring...
says Knight strangled me, and I'm like, no, he didn't, and he's like, that's Knight's fucking boy, and then Maxwell decides. Yeah,
I think
Knight
maybe
strangled
her
him.
and some other person, right?
Yeah.
So
that's right. Like another hiker. Like I don't think Oxby would ever. Like there's been some concerns, but I don't think he'd ever be like.
Yeah.
Knight strangled Fred.
If you want to make it really spicy, bring Maxwell and Ruby.
Ooh. Let's see what we got here. Number at all. Buffalo Gauntlet. How does he have a...
Oh, he's a shitload of stuff.
Carcara's Penumbra Gauntlet, Buffalo. How does he have a coquette here, though? Oh, did I get the wrong... Oh, okay, this is... I'm stupid. I copied the wrong state. That makes more sense. Okay. Boom. Buffalo lockdown. Gauntlet lockdown. Okay, so okay, so I have to unlock it to see which Buffalo this is. This is what, Twilight? Boom.
Wait, is Opal not command?
She's a sergeant.
Okay, I didn't see her in this list here.
She was, for a period, demoted to senior officer, but she, I believe, got remade a sergeant. Okay, let's see if this other Buffalo is...
people in the high school.
Oh,
So one of these is like an actual. Seems like the high command one. Ruby's been driving it. I don't know how to lock this down.
Hey, Brian.
hey. Been a busy day.
It has been. It has been. You got a moment to talk about the amendments that you
Yep.
sent me?
Do you want us to come down or over the phone or?
I'd like to get the hell out of City Hall. Can I come to you guys?
Yeah. We're just dealing with the PD car stuff right now.
Are you at Observatory?
No, we're down at Mission Row PD.
You're at Mission Row? Okay, I'll come meet you there.
Okay, easy. See you in a bit.
I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Everything but his
Angel
number's
got
been
some conversations from the state back. I also have some of the other stuff going through an intermediary to make sure it goes forward. Some of the more expansive topics. So I don't know what. Oh wait, she's coming to us
at MRPD.
Yeah. She wanted to get out of City Hall, so I just bring her. Yeah, how you doing, chat? Yo, give me a 1 if you enjoy IA stuff. Give me a 2 if you don't. I just out of curiosity.
I would have given you a ride over here, Doc. You didn't have to walk.
I need the exercise, but I was thinking the same thing.
Fair enough, yeah, damn.
I realised that the only vehicle that I've got over at the office over there is my decommissioned Premier, and given what happened to Carmine and not knowing if that was decommissioned or not, I was like, maybe I shouldn't be driving that.
Yeah, I would. What? So, talk me through that. What decommissioning process did the car go through?
So, basically, the entire LSPD liveries and anything related to it stripped off. All the police-related equipment was removed from it. Talking about in the boot, the also removed like the cages inside the car, etc. The siren lights and sirens can't actually remove them from the car, so they were just disconnected. So
oh no!
Honestly, I'm not sure if it was.
Oh
Probably
shit! Oh my god!
Hi, Blends. You want to be here for this convo, Blend? Because you're the one who's bringing up the amendments.
Yep.
All right. So you guys want the good news or the bad news?
Bad news first. That's usually
yeah,
the
bad
good
news first.
Strategy.
But should we go somewhere?
Bad news. Yeah, we could.
We can hop in the car. We can mobile meeting
Yeah.
if you want.
Mobile! Are you intentionally doing the Android look?
What do you mean the Android look?
Oh, nothing.
What's the Android look?
You know, there's there's just some, the hairstyle,
Oh, I mean, listen. Any resemblance that I might happen to have with any other particular individuals in the city is just purely coincidental. I can assure you that.
No, not in the city. Like in a lot of movies, it's like the go-to haircut for androids.
Oh no! So after I got blown
Like
up
Dragon
yesterday,
Ball
my
Z?
hair got burnt up, and so now I have to use a new style until I can put it back the way it was. So.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking about dyeing my hair, Brian. I think white hair is kind of overdone for me. You know, like it's my natural hair color, but I mean, like shit.
Yeah.
What if I went like bright red? That's something new, right?
True.
Hmm.
Yeah, bright red. Yeah. Anyways, so I have I sat down and discussed the two amendments that I talked about you guys with last night with the state. I presented the clauses to them for their consideration, and I was given a very large amount of feedback. I will basically TLDR the feedback, and then we can pick it apart to kind of answer specific questions you might have.
All right.
Just because I think that's like the easiest way to do it. So let's talk about the flight legislation first that you guys put forward. Essentially, the feedback that I was given was that
you can do it anyways.
they would not like you guys to be able to give out your own flight licenses. They think that if there's an issue with the people currently running the flight school or the way that they're operating things or not operating things or not giving you licenses or being unreceptive, that there are other ways to deal with it, and allowing you to be granted one by the DOJ is not necessarily conducive to a healthy environment.
Okay.
So basically,
Oh, thank God.
I don't know what the specific problems that you guys are having with this flight stuff right now. I know that like the flight instructors were a bit inactive and not necessarily available to give you licenses.
For that particular case, it was so given that it is the mayor chooses the flight instructor, but the flight instructor has control over the certification, and that certification ties to the key card that is attached to the ignition.
Yeah.
And
I get that, yeah.
And then the separate, so that's like the first pillar. The second pillar is the flight school itself was utilized in a faceless situation in which remote interference that prevented Nick Simone from being able to identify who had played with their system. This was a means by which we could effectively, use the equipment we got without the potential of the faceless or a civilian removing that access mid-flight or pre-attack.
Yeah, I get that. I feel like that's solely I understand like why you might.
And we have spoken to Nick about it afterwards. We spoke to him yesterday, so we do actually have a meeting. He is of the opinion that there needs to be like a clear line between outside activities and that. But he also showed that agreed concern, given he himself was not able to diagnose the criminality of what occurred.
I get that. I think that as far as the actual flight school itself and the legislation surrounding it, I think the understanding and the expectation from the state is that people that are operating it are to be doing so in an unbiased and a fair manner, just kind of like how the DOJ are expected to, be impartial. And if they weren't, then that would be correctable and addressable by us, right? I know the legislation may not reflect that though, so it might need to be updated.
I also want to be clear that the license that would be issued would be solely for. So I equate it to PD Air 1, right? Obviously, to fly a helicopter, you need a pilot's license. But when you're clocked in on duty, you are not required to have a pilot's license to operate the PD Air 1 in the line of your duties, right?
Yeah,
There's a separate certification process. We're essentially just looking to do the same, but with the planes, because there's that tie to being able to turn them on.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I know. It's
the
kind
other
of
challenge, I guess, would be in the event that there's a state of emergency. We're at war essentially, right? And we need to equip some of the, let's say, local PD pilots to operate an aircraft because it's war, and we're at the point
Hell,
where we're
if
having
you're
to
at war,
deputize
I'll give you the
people.
licenses myself. All right,
Okay,
buddy.
yeah,
All right,
all
I'll
right,
take the hit
that's-
for you.
okay,
All right,
all
don't
right.
worry
Well-
about that. But what I'm saying in the
Okay.
interim, to get it sorted out, there's the state's basically said there's other ways to get what you want here, and they don't want this amendment to be put in essentially. So.
So what I'm reading here is that we should audit the flight license to have an exception for PD stuff.
Yeah, that would work. Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be an option for it. Yeah.
Was there an understanding that because even with what I'm hearing, was it understood that we were talking about military equipment and not civilian air?
Yes, it was understood.
Okay. All right, we can.
I think
we
the
can do
concern wasn't really about the equipment it was operating. It was more so about if. So there were some hypotheticals that were posed, and some of the main ones were if the flight school is operating in a biased or a corrupt manner, there's ways to deal with that. Basically, anything that is being done right now that you guys are having an issue with can be dealt with without this amendment being put forward.
No
what I was
worries.
told.
I think we can handle that.
What are the thoughts just in general on the fact that the air master and several of the air instructors are convicted felons?
I don't think they should be allowed to be the air masters, personally.
Yeah, that was as of yesterday.
So.
Well, no, he had those charges for a while, but his appeal was, I guess, denied, or the charges were upheld yesterday.
Either way, I think that's well within reason, and given the fact that
Something you could bring up, yeah.
current legislation is exclusive to SASM and the state, and per the Constitution and the flight, the airspace and blah blah blah, I think we can get that resolved pretty easily. Okay.
Yeah,
I think so, 100%. Yeah.
Easy.
Trust us, Angel. We'll actually do the paperwork to make the change.
Yeah, I know you guys.
Give us
will.
24 hours.
I'm not
believe
afraid
in
of
you, I believe
paperwork.
Before I move on to the second one, the archivist has texted me and said, "Are you ready for your next adventure? Contact Sparks." Is this something I don't know about?
I will relay you to Sparks on that. I'm not going to step on her toes there. She's got way more in-depth intel on that than I could possibly.
There was some developments yesterday, but I think it went into 4 a.m. So I don't even know what that would include.
Well, I could talk to her in a bit then. Okay, and then
actually, I do want to mention something. So as of yesterday, one of our computer systems was hacked. Luckily, it's just the recruitment stuff. What that means, how they did it, etc., is we don't know yet because this occurred like late last night. We have yet to garner the proper expert, let's call it, which we're currently interviewing to assess some of that, like the firewall and network and all the IT stuff. The reason I bring that to your attention is in the event similar may happen to the DOJ.
Oh God. Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah. I know that's very generic, but quite frankly, we don't even fucking know yet.
That's okay. It's fine. No, don't sweat it. It's no big deal. There wasn't really much said on topic of the second one. I think the basic understanding and ideas were, as long as it's not an active investigation that could be materially harmed by any information released, it's probably not a big deal. So that one will probably be able to get put through. But it's not 100% yes or no. So
okay.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the point of we don't want local law enforcement declassifying something that they might think is not active, but is active to a martial investigation.
Yes.
Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. So yeah, I think the understanding there that they have is as long as there's harm reduction measures and understanding in place, it's probably okay. So.
All right.
Okay.
What it actually looks like in its final form, I couldn't tell you. They do like to change things when it's presented to them, so. I don't really know how that will look, to be honest. If it will change at all, so. So that's pretty much everything I had to talk about for those two. To be honest
I thought this
with
was
you,
going to be worse than it was.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it was that bad either. I just know that. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I had so many people catastrophizing to me. I had a lawyer today that came to me who got arrested for running from the police, and she said that it was unfair and that the justice system was broken because she has to wait 30 days to get an expungement because she already had an expungement a year ago, and therefore she should be eligible for the first time felony diversion program when we told her that she's not. And then she said that it was a miscarriage of justice and she's might as well just go shoot cops, and then stormed out of the office.
I mean, Pred did the same thing on his diversion program request, basically.
Yeah. So I have so many people acting like a minor procedural thing is the end of the world. The reality is, guys, even if I get found guilty of a crime, which I highly doubt I will, but even if I did, I'm not going to I'm gonna figure something out, okay? I'm an adult. I'll figure it out. I'm not gonna make it everyone else's problem.
You're not gonna hear us crying, that's for sure.
I'm waiting for someone to impeach me.
For what?
No, I'm just saying.
Please,
like,
I don't want to have to defend another impeachment. I already did that for Gunner.
No, I'm gonna be like, I did that shit.
I mean,
I'm flying out. I'm out. I'm out.
I think that with some of these hearings going forward, I think people will be hopefully a little bit more comfortable with the processes, but it still doesn't really feel like it. I still think people just could catastrophize and jump to the worst possible scenario and everything.
I think that. Oh man, you don't want my real take.
I think I already know your real take is.
I think people want drama, and therefore solutions are the antithesis of it. And so even when, I don't know, someone might have made something really easy, like, hey, here's a bill. You can, and here's all the different crimes in different documents so that less than half a page can turn to change within 3 days. You don't even need to be the mayor. Here's an avenue if they're not even available. It still hasn't been done. I was looking at that, the bill legislation, I'm like, holy fuck, it's so easy to change stuff. But no one does it.
No one does it.
It's more entertaining to bitch than it is to fix, you know?
Well, you know, in fairness, having spent probably 100 hours going over DOJ documentation, rewriting SOPs, putting together guidelines and paperwork, it's draining, and I totally understand why, but that's part of the life, you know? You gotta just, sometimes if you want material change to happen, you gotta put the work in. So.
Yeah.
And hey, I'm not bitching. I signed up for this job to do paperwork, so.
Just wait till you see our new piece of legislation, which we say, you know, high command can't be corrupt anymore and observed by the state. And state marshals no longer have to investigate cops. That's going to be my favorite.
Are you pushing that forward?
No, hell no.
Oh, I was like, how's that
make them
gonna work?
motherfuckers do it themselves.
I was thinking,
yeah, listen, the amount of times we've had people tell us that they want to do this, I'm like, all right, bet, see it. I'll see it soon, I guess. 3 months later, like fucking.
Yeah, I will be honest with you, Brian. Every single time people come to me expressing frustration about you guys being involved in the internal affairs of the police, all I could think of in the back of my mind is that I don't think you even want to be doing this anyway.
No, we don't.
So,
you know what's funny about it? Well, now that it's over, let's just say hypothetically there are some parties that are the same parties complaining about it who are complaining to me that we're not doing IA for 2 months. And I'm like, we don't have people. We don't have anyone. And they're like, you're not fulfilling your duty. You're not. I'm like, we don't have the people. And then we finally had the people and we did it. And now it's the same people that are like, why are you doing this? Not like this, please.
well, it's the same problem I ran into when I was director. It's just that accountability is not what people actually want. They just want. I don't know what they. I don't think they know what they want. They just say what they want. They don't actually mean it.
I told Blunt this earlier. If we think like a big tsunami's coming a week before, we need to just go hella corrupt. You know what I mean?
Oh, then how am I going to be a senator, Brian?
Well, I mean, it's a new. Well, I mean, who knows? It's all gonna go to shit, right?
Oh, I see.
So I in the morning
I can become a governor.
I go check all the houses that got illegal shit in it, and then I tell Blunt, yo, those are the prime houses. And then he writes the warrant, and then you sign the warrant, and then we just take all their shit, and then we sell it on the black market. You know what I mean?
That's a terrible idea, Brian.
I don't like this plan.
That's a horrible plan.
Yeah.
But
And
hey,
then
if we're all
we-
about to die anyways, I guess. Fuck
No,
it,
no,
right?
but well, hold up. And then we tell everyone we did it, and we see if anyone actually impeaches us. And you know what's gonna happen? No one will.
That's true.
Be like, well,
We just have to loop
I guess
Sparks
that
into
happened,
the
guys.
conspiracy, and then yeah, nobody in Springfield. We get Sparks and Springfield involved, yeah, then nobody's gonna prosecute that shit.
Yeah, I guess so. When you put it like that,
Yeah.
I really thought about it before.
Oh my, Sparks is gonna kill us. I think that's what would make her go corrupt. She'd be like, what the fuck is this shit? All right, fuck this. And like, you're ruined. Just fucking blast.
Well, but fanciful hypotheticals aside, please don't do corrupt things, guys. 'Cause, these, these impeachment hearings are, they're. I hate having to do them, but that's
Was
the
that
job
the first like fully baked successful impeachment?
of a government official.
Yeah. I know others have been filed, but I think they all got
Uh,
dropped before they actually completed.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, there's been ones that like Gunner got impeached, but nothing happened to him.
He was the impeachment was dismissed or rejected or whatever the proper terminology is.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't think that it's ever really happened before. I've actually
New
found
Epsilon,
out,
go,
guys.
go, 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 go. New Epsilon. Radio check. Do you guys see that? 911, New Epsilon. Go, 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 go.
I'm right here. There's a street race in the area. That's all I see
Understood.
right now.
I'll take a cover.
I'm double checking where. Go ahead and clear the roof. See, this is what I like. This is my favorite shit. Like keeping an eye on 911, civilian
Okay,
hurt,
I'm
bomb, etc. We see something.
23.
Like this
I'm
is.
pulling into the front right now.
Hey, firm.
I'll follow you.
Ensure there's no civilians in the area in case there is a bomb first.
Copy. I'm pulling around the sides.
Hey,
I'm at
firm.
the southern entrance. I don't see anybody here.
You take the back. Me and Blunt will take the front. Juno, make sure no one's coming in and out. all right?
Explosion. Major explosion.
Going up the ladder right now.
We apparently Blunt just saw an explosion.
The dispatch calls. Get out. I'm gonna get Angel to safety, and then I'll come back.
Yeah.
Are you staying with me?
Oh god, I can't get blown up again.
That's why I'm getting.
So I don't know if these cars are part of the street race or if they're just.
There is explosion calls that came in, but I didn't see an explosion.
I'm on the roof right now. I don't see anything.
It's Spanish
It's loud
in
as fuck up
Rockford.
here, though.
I'm getting to the top right now. Hey, class 2's out. This isn't a class 1 situation there. All right.
Brian, I was pulling through the area right before that 911 came in. There was a SUV parked up on Rockford. Came back to Michael Stargo.
Hey, firm, go
And
ahead.
then-
Photograph that.
Yeah, copy.
I'm getting on roof now.
There might have been people on the building to our north, by the way. The one that runs parallel to West Eclipse. You can
Hey,
park
firm,
right
Blunt,
there.
if you're on station, if you're close to a air unit, go ahead.
Hey, from pulling air.
I don't see any explosion.
I don't see shit.
Double trees on being route momentarily.
Hey, firm. There's a radio here. Wait, what the fuck is going on?
That radio could be a trigger. Maybe the bomb hasn't gone off, it's just been planted.
Yeah, I'm so confused.
Oh, shit. We gotta get off the roof, Brian. I see it.
Wait, what do you see?
Right under this satellite where we're facing, there's fucking C4 right there.
Like if you've just seen a radio,
What?
that could
Right
potentially
there.
be a trigger for it.
Right there.
Wait, is that okay? I'm gonna check if it's active or not. I mean, even though dispatch said it exploded.
A explosion just went
Guys,
off.
it's fake.
I have an individual here. I have an individual on the property. I'm gonna put him in cuffs.
Okay, A firm, I think it's fake, guys. It just exploded on my chest. I think I may have saved the
Did I
day.
buy you dinner first?
No, I'm actually serious. You know, they do call me the Dark Knight for a reason. Wait, how? Nakota!
You heard that explosion. That probably took Nakota out.
No, it did. I was on top of it. And I think I saved myself, but somehow... Nakota! Oh my god!
I'm going to refuel Air 1 because somebody left it with no gas.
All right, hang tight for me.
Can't put it away.
Hang fucking tight.
Knight, you up? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I think the fucking shrapnel just went in my fucking vest, and Dakota's looking real bad. Actually, he's looking pretty fucking good. Like, he's actually looking good as well.
We have Diego in handcuffs.
Like the softest bomb ever.
One program. He lives here. Just woke up.
What's class of weaponry?
2. Let's I'm gonna get him. Let's try to roll in medical for him and myself.
No, I do not believe there are any.
Well, I'll see if I can get somebody.
Nothing. No EMS. There's no EMS on duty, brother.
All right. All right, hang tight.
I actually don't feel too bad, Brian.
He says, strained and in pain.
All right.
Just blowed up.
All right, just to confirm, there was an explosion. I think my vest actually ate it for reals. Like, you know, not like the memes that we tend to use. But some of the shrapnel looks to have cut into Nakota here.
All right, I'm going to airlift him, get him in the helicopter.
Juno, start moving them. I'll cover.
Brian, you want to come to the hospital, or are you sticking here?
Yeah, I'll go.
2 Factory on Freak. Are you guys okay?
If you are able to get to the Epsilon building, back these guys up, I'd appreciate it. I know there's some 78s on the other channel as well.
I'm 76.
Thank you. I'm airlifting Nakota and Brian to the hospital.
All right.
There you go.
You want to question
that guy?
Listen.
Can you watch over Juno while she questions an individual at the Epsilon? I will escort Knight and Dakota to some.
Yo!
Class 2s are authorized. Get there, lickety split, right? What?
Copy.
The Epsilon building, not the Echelon, okay?
Yeah, gotcha.
Kiflam, yeah.
McNulty, I'm going to be honest, I've got these guys. I prefer you together with Juno until...
Yo, I hope you guys clip that shit. What the fuck, bro?
The only people that want to bomb that would be the besties, right?
Yeah.
How about Brian?
Besties are kind of busy right now.
Yeah, that's also my thought.
23 CMC with Nakota.
Doctors from PD?
Oh my god.
Doctor's on duty, Brian. Just doctor insert.
explosion?
Explosion. Was that a vehicle? What was that?
I don't know. It sounded like an EMP, maybe? I'm going up towards the roof.
Another? The status of Brian and Dakota?
I'll be Ocean King.
Yeah, I'm actually. I think whatever I hit after I got blown back did more damage than the actual bomb.
And you want me to pick you up from the bottom or the helipad?
I'm at the bottom, Knight, if you want to head to me.
Hey, firm.
Technically, Knight, you're not really that injured, so just want to head back to the Epsilon?
No. I'll remain on radio. You guys take point on this. Nakota, you were cooking the bestie case, right?
Yeah, I affirm.
All right, let's have these guys like document to the best of their ability. Actually, you know what, Blunt, whoever can take point on this. To be honest,
I'm not sure. Besties are currently. I'm
gonna
pretty
do a
sure
bit.
besties
Really
are getting
see a need
clapped
for
in
air
a
at this point. I'm
78's
gonna
call right
grab
now.
No. It's the relationship with the Kiflon building. Not that they did it, right? Common route.
Where can I drop you here?
Oh, my vehicle's up there.
I'll get you.
Yeah. Where the fuck is Alfonso?
What's up? Alfonso, he has not been around the boat.
Yeah. How long has he been gone for?
He should be back tomorrow.
What do you mean? Where did he say he's going?
I don't know.
Okay.
Like,
Skipper, hear me out. What did he say when he left?
He had to go take care of some things.
Okay. So the last thing he told you was he needs to take care of some things?
Yeah, I believe that was like the last talk we had. That I should see him in a few days.
Good for now. There was an explosion
Are you
a few
good?
minutes ago. It sounded like an EMP
So,
type explosion.
if I'm
Very
understanding you correctly, he told you he needs to go and take care of some things.
Here, a helicopter above.
Are you good? What are you
landed on
snorting?
the, yeah, I can see it. It just landed on the northern building. There's people crouching down on top of the roof.
It might hold up break.
is
It might be
going on?
Chronicle 1. Let's check with Frank. It's 3 and 1 that they were taking.
Skipper.
Are you losing tonight?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I want to know where the
It's
fuck he
Frank. I
is.
see him up there.
Alright, yeah.
I don't think he's telling you the entire truth.
What?
I don't think he's telling you all the truth.
I've got blood up on the
I
roof.
think he's gone rogue.
That might be mine.
And sand.
The fuck do you mean?
I think he's gone rogue.
Don't say that, Knight. Don't say that. Now I'm gonna spiral. Don't say that.
What? Where is he? Do you know where he is?
No.
Okay. Do you wonder where he might be? What he might be doing?
Probably trying to fuck an alien. No.
The alien ship crashed. Don't you remember? That excuse might have worked 2 weeks ago.
What are you saying right now? Did something happen?
Yeah.
Okay. Did a person strap a bomb to themselves by chance?
You're getting fucking close. But that
Don't
bomb
fucking
was
say
on
that.
my chest.
What?
And I ate that shit.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean you ate that shit?
I mean, I ate that shit to the vest.
Oh, shit.
I took a bomb to the chest. And I lived.
Holy shit.
I fucking took that shit to the fucking chat.
You good?
Yeah, I think so.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Look, whenever you see Alfonso next, you let me know. I'm on to him.
All right. Take it easy.
Take care.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go lie down over at the station.
All right, let me give you a lift, brother. Come on.
I think my car is right around the corner. Let's grab that.
Should be walking around, old man.
Evidence on the roof has been documented.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Let me see. Oh yeah, I didn't drive here.
Explosion was?
No, I checked the roof, but I couldn't find nothing.
It sounded like it came from the west.
Do you have plate read on the supercar that's right out front the gate here?
You might have a concussion, brother, if you're forgetting if you fucking drove somewhere.
No, I just so much happened at once, right? Like
that's
I fucking ate that bomb. Don't I took that shit to the chest.
This feels like a distraction away from something. A bomb with nobody around on a faces targeted building. I don't know. I don't think that would the faces bomb their own satellite dish as a form of distraction.
Once the scene's clear, I can come back and grab it if you need me to.
I'll come grab you. We'll scoot back and grab it real quick.
Copy.
220 Dakota, I'll grab you.
MRPD.
There you go, brother.
Appreciate it.
Spanish Ave and just watch it just in case someone decides to fucking plant a bomb in the car this time.
I'm gonna go ahead to MRPD and submit this evidence.
My gut tells me it's finishing the job that wasn't completed.
You talking about the last time this happened?
Yeah, I mean, why would it be the same place, right?
My only hesitancy there, Brian, is didn't they go there doing that for something specifically? Like, wasn't the intent not to actually have to blow it up?
Well, just because it was, A doesn't always equal B, right? It could be more complex. Like that location was a target. It's known to be like a potential prime location for the faceless. So even though other things surrounded it, like, the bargaining chip and whatnot, it doesn't mean that it stops being a target, right?
Yeah, copy.
And this is just for clarity. I'm not suggesting, given the besties have been in a shootout, you're sure that might take them off the suspicion list, but it doesn't mean that there aren't other actors that may want to do the same against them. Like, wasn't there like a Kiflam guy there? Was there any Kiflonians in the area that we told to leave?
There was Diego questioned and cut.
Diego, oh.
But he just woke up. He's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Hey, firm.
I put his entire statement in the latest report titled Bomb.
Is it a marshal report?
Would
you be able to switch it to a normal report just so I can put the evidence in and you can switch it back?
Sure.
Oh.
It's
Yeah, make it Theta, Bean. You have Theta access.
Juno does not.
Oh, yeah, make it. We'll just relate the two. Yeah, it's probably easier that way. So yeah, Juno, make a state one, and then Bean will put another one, and we'll just collect them or something. Or you know what? Fuck it. Just make it a regular report.
Yeah, it's a regular.
Oh wait,
Before that bomb went
Omega.
up-
Oh, Omega. That's what I was thinking. I said Theta. I meant Omega.
Before that bomb went off, someone 911 about explosions at Fort Zancudo. Did anybody check that out?
Checked it out, but I couldn't find anything. I even called dispatch to ask if they were able to narrow down the location, but I think it was a little too late. I was eating food.
All right.
I'm gonna make a call.
Yeah, Brian.
Hey, you know that guy? You know, your lover? I think he might be missing something.
I have no idea what you just said. What? The guy what?
Hey, you know, there's a lot of satellite dishes all over the place. You missing anything? You and your fucking bitch boyfriend, Mr. Blue?
What the fuck did you smoke, brother?
I'm just saying you might be missing a couple antennas, pussy. I just gave one of them a call. Yeah, faceless. I wanted to see if they had any, like, presume Charlie's going to be in the area or any assets, because this is one of their satellites that have been taken out, right? But upon calling Brandon, he doesn't seem to, how do I put this? I don't think they know yet.
Weird. 253, I gotta help a freak. I gotta go put someone on the hold.
Have fun.
What was the damage assessment?
Bean was the one that got the full look at that.
Bean, what'd you see up there?
He just left frequency to go put somebody on.
Oh, fuck. Juno, go take a double look. I trust Bean, but I want...
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
On the roof.
See if there's any missing satellite dishes, etc. Is anyone else, because I don't know if Bean is aware of, like, what the roof
Probably go where the
previously
balloon-
looked like?
I also don't know what it looked like previously.
We can have a look. If there's a satellite dish missing,
I'm aware.
it's gonna be
I
obvious.
spent a fucking 30 to 40
There you
minutes
go.
up there.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
y'all
let's
could
back
take
him
a
up.
look, because Bean probably documented it, but there may be things he may not know to look for that might have been damaged in the process.
Cover you while you look up on those satellite dishes.
I got to do this reply on the docket real quick, Brian. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
What's the report?
It should just be titled 40668.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, I just want to make sure someone else that has seen that stuff can, like, take a close examination, because Bean may not know what to look for so that we don't miss anything.
Juno, you did?
Sorry, sir. What was that?
Did you take the pictures?
I didn't take any photos. I was.
Okay. Were
securing
you
the
up there at
phone.
all?
No, I wasn't.
Knight, were you up there, right?
I was before I took a bomb to the
I'm
chest.
not seeing the large red tower.
It's gone.
in any of those pictures. It's pretty noticeable.
Could we go and get even more? Like,
yeah, sure.
Yeah. Just I want to make sure we're thorough about it, and just be mindful that
take a separate
Charlie comes and starts blasting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get one more 77 to back us up back at the Epsilon real quick?
Go help him out on 18 if you don't mind.
Go Epsilon.
Yeah.
00176.
I'm gonna re-rack class 2 considering it's a continuation of the bombing.
Affirm. Let's have everyone who wasn't injured, if you can, assist McNulty. They're going to be taking photographs. Just the TLDR, right? This is one of 6 known locations that the Faceless use as a part of their Sky Node. Some entity, could be anyone, to be honest, blew it up, and it is more likely than not that they are going to react. Based on my phone call just now, I don't think that they are aware. But it doesn't mean they won't be aware soon.
Oh God, is that? So they know that that place was just bombed, correct? Or you are just going off the sense that they might not be aware, right?
As a master interrogator, like I feel like knowing Brandon, like I feel like he would have had a certain inflection to his voice, right? The conversation started with like
now, so hopefully they're not all a bunch of faces standing around with the thumbs up their asses.
Yeah.
I don't know what the link would be, but at and around the same time, the archivist came back and twatted the smiley face again.
Take
Like
a right on
after
Las
the
Lagunas. We're gonna take Spanish across, and then
I'm gonna presume it's unrelated simply because that's a faceless asset that was blown. So we're looking at, it could be Darkstone, it could be Besties, but like a different team of them, right? A distraction being whatever the shootout is, where they're actually, trying to execute this. Could be New Babylon. I mean, fuck, it could be the fucking Kiflam guy, right? There's a lot.
Well, there's your answer to the
there.
roof. Sorry, Twatter.
How does Skinner know?
I can volunteer
He's
to
there
remain
in
north. I'll
R1.
just keep
Oh, how did he know about
Yeah.
the explosion? So that's
Just,
what we need to figure
get
out
out
now.
cars,
I think is we need to chase up
you
the
know,
Skinner
keep
Avenue
rotating
because
someone
I'm gonna
just
call
make
him
sure
right
you're
now.
Was on. Well, no,
I don't think the face
His
is
car was on scene
I do
before
anything,
the
but if they
explosion.
connect the dots and they're aware, they'll probably head right here.
Yes. His car was there at the New Epsilon building before the explosion happened. Then they go get air, and after they already pulled their helicopter, the explosion happened.
Okay, I'm going to call him right now. Yes, it's not on recording, but the sooner I do it, the quicker we get a
No, that
lead.
red tower's
I take that
still
back.
here.
They took off immediately after the bomb. So
I'm gonna call
911
him.
came in about they planted the bomb, then they take off, and then the explosion happened after they took off.
What the fuck? Could you add that to the report? I'm going to keep
Yeah,
spamming
Do you have
him.
the map
I'm
of all
documenting
the
right now.
camera locations and antenna locations from the Chronicles people? Because I do have a copy of that, if that would help.
Okay, no, I don't believe. I'm gonna take a couple more pictures, and no, I don't believe you do. But the red satellite dish is here, but the main satellite, the one that was borked, looks like completely destroyed.
Sorry, the tall one's still there?
Yeah, the tall red one looks okay. It's still there, but covered in rubble. The main one, the white one, the one that I went near the other day and was like overheating, is fucked. It looks absolutely fucked. Better picture, stand by.
A firm, that looks like partial. I mean, it's possible that bigger antenna is now dysfunctional too, right? Maybe it was able to withstand the blast, but
Bomb
it's...
went off. I'm saying it looks fine, but that doesn't mean it's not fucked.
Yeah.
There's a roof coming through right now.
Is Sasha okay? Yeah, I got some extra pictures.
I'm going to call him again. With a little pussy.
Yeah, Brian.
Hey, you hung up the phone.
What do you
Sorry,
wanted this
just-
stuff for?
I'm not used to eating bombs,
What do you mean you're not used to eating bombs?
hard to explain there, Brandon. You missing anything?
I mean, I'm all good. I don't know about you, but
You
I mean,
you missing anything there, Brandon?
I think you sound fucking high, brother.
Yeah. Yo, this is gonna make him. Yo, yeah. Yo, imagine. He's like, yo, he thinks Brian. He's gonna sound insane.
Well, so, I mean, the sequence of events to the airport, the 911 comes in that a bomb was planted. They immediately take off in Chronicle 1 and land on scene. Like that, they know a lot more about this.
They knew something was going on there. They were there beforehand, and they knew immediately to fly there before any. I mean, it still hasn't been made public from us that there was an explosion. They were on scene.
It screams Nightcrawler.
She's not wrong.
Nightcrawler?
You ever watch Nightcrawler?
I did, but I only remember it was good and it was about. He did the things himself, right? At the end of it? I don't think he'd do that. I mean, but it is plausible. Wait, did anyone speak with Frank? I was off radio for a second there.
No, we haven't spoken with him yet.
He's on a very long call, whatever it is.
Brian, that information is literally Nightcrawler shit, man.
Hey, I found a report that has a bunch of pictures of the Epsilon building with the antennas on the top.
One thing I want you to do, if you're not busy, is all the locations, and this is something to do with Juno as well. We know of some other locations. There should be reports of it. I think a total of 6. We should get full, like, 3D coverage photographs of each of those locations in the event something were to happen again. This will give us, like, imagine satellite location number 1 and then name of location, like Kiflam, with the date in the title, such that if infrastructure is built up or destroyed, we have the most accurate representation of what is taking place.
Okay.
Copy that. I already have the map of all the locations, so it shouldn't be that difficult.
Ooh, good fucking
And
shit.
Also,
I want
check
you to
out
do it with Juno,
reports.
so that she can kind of like, you know, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, pick up on some of it along the way.
Yeah, definitely. 2 heads are better than 1.
I'm looking up.
I am totally down for that.
Hey, Blunt, you should check out report 40096 40096.
Oh, Brian.
How did you know?
We genuinely did not know. Me and Nora we have meetings opposite the church every now and then, and we saw people parachuting in.
I ate that shit.
What do you mean?
I put my body on the bomb and my vest took it.
You put your body on the bomb?
I tried to save everyone. There's more than one way to take that shit down.
You tried to save the new Epsilon building?
I tried to save whoever was there. I think I might have saved Diego.
Bloody hell, are you okay?
Right as I walked up to the bomb. I pressed up against it to see what the timer was. And it exploded. And I walked away.
Jesus Christ. Okay. fucking hell.
Yeah.
So like, is it? I mean, Diego just called me. Has nobody been hurt as far as we know?
We're still trying to figure it out, but I saw the twats. You know, I'll have Nakota give you some details as well, but a long time ago, Veronica tried to save the state and Sanguine, and I figured, you know, I can't have someone do something if I'm not willing to do it myself, so.
The hell, there's war heroes everywhere at the moment.
Yeah. Well. All right. Well, you sure you didn't know about it?
Honestly,
Not
I know
even an anonymous call.
it probably looks weird, but me and Nora have been having a meeting outside their church for like the last 4 months every now and then, and we decided to go back there today.
Yeah, I think with everything happening, I gotta start looking for a way to handle this. Like, those antennas are now becoming targets, right? And there's got to be a middle ground between stopping their network and bombing. Like, maybe a drill, you know? Maybe I'll call up, you know, Karen Ashira and see if they've got any that I can borrow.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it does seem like using a drill would, to be honest with you, it'd probably garner less attention, and you probably get more done, to be honest.
Yeah, I like a you know, like maybe I don't know, like one of those like metal like saws, like what, you know, the circular one, the circular saws.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
yeah.
I have to try and get one. I'll go to
Yeah.
you two.
Yeah, maybe I'll call JJ up and see if he's got any drills or saws that I can borrow.
Yeah, you could call. Yeah, JJ or Sophie. Yeah.
Yeah. See, what side are you really on, JJ? I need a table saw. Anyways,
It's
all
like
right.
a good idea.
Yeah. All right.
Thanks,
All right.
Brian.
All right. You take care.
See you later.
All right. 495 back on station.
Welcome back.
You sure you're good to ride alone?
Yeah, I'm good.
Sure?
Yeah.
You look like shit.
I'm fine.
Go to the hospital, dickhead.
I was at the fucking hospital.
You're acting like me.
Night.
Brian, it's Carmela.
Hey,
what do I
babe,
do
how
about?
you doing?
Hey, baby daddy.
Hey,
Listen,
you know, I just had a bomb blow up on me.
that's hot. I hope you
Yeah.
blow a bomb on me later.
I'll try to. I'm not gonna
But listen.
blow a bomb on you, Carmela.
Okay, that's fine. Brian, I need another officer for my fucking thing because Aaron Carter is such a stupid bitch and I can't fucking do this anymore.
What do you mean? Wait, did you not get a plea deal yet?
Nope, she hasn't done anything. She extended my 24-hour hold and all she's doing is taking calls and she's gonna wait until the very last minute tomorrow to do all the apartment raid because she has it out for me.
All right. I will,
Are you okay?
yeah, I told you I had a bomb blow up on my chest. I survived,
Oh,
though.
sweetie.
Yeah.
I can't wait to nurse you back to health, Pookie
Yeah.
Wookie. I'm gonna take such good care of you.
I appreciate that.
I'm gonna make you my homemade ice cubes and my raw chicken soup. It's gonna make you feel so much better, baby.
I appreciate that. Carmela. Okay.
But get me a new goddamn officer because I'm not doing a
don't you
72-hour
fucking yell
hold.
at me.
Oh, yes, sir. I'm sorry. Oh.
And stop barking.
God, the dogs in the prison yard just hate when I talk to men. I'm
Uh-oh.
sorry.
All
She
right.
doesn't want a dad.
Yep.
Can you just get me a new
Sorry,
officer?
Nana.
I can't do this.
All right. I'll give Aaron a call.
Thanks.
All right.
Bye.
Take care. Bye.
You have to hang up. I can't.
Oh my god, it just makes it funnier that Carmela did terrorism yesterday.
Who was it that mentioned all the stuff about the Chronicle being there prior? And during
That was me. I saw them. I saw their vehicle in the area, like driving around.
I just got off the phone with Frank. I'm gonna put the statement in. I asked him, tell me the truth. How did you know? And he said, I promise you, Brian, we just happened to be there. We sometimes meet at the church, and we heard the explosion and we came.
That's cap. I was literally in the area when the 911 out, and they were already pulled up in the area. They're like straight up lying.
Frank's the one that drives the Kubrick with the red star on the side, right?
Firm.
Copy.
I watched that thing pull up. It wasn't anywhere near that church. It pulled up on the upper parkade of.
They were parked up on that. Brian, they were parked up on that parkade as the first 911 came in. They were stationary when I was in there, and it was probably less than 10 seconds from when I saw them after the 911 came in.
So I even asked, like, listen, I need you to tell me the truth. Did you at least get like an anonymous call or a ping or something? And he held to his story. I'm with y'all that I don't really buy it. But let's placate our feelings. And how do I put it? We don't want them to know that we know. You know what I mean?
Copy.
I just swung by the Liquid Library, see if I can find any movement. I'm going to swing by the Echelon, see if I can find any cars parked.
Hey, firm.
Just give me a wildfire check in a minute.
Director,
send it.
Do you mind if I take out a chopper?
McNulty,
You
was that
Sorry
you?
about that.
Knight, was that you? Oh, Jesus.
Do you mind if I take out a chopper for documentation of the locations?
Yeah, good.
Victor, are you sure? Okay.
Yeah, it's just my stomach feels all weird.
Echelon looks clear, no cars, no reason to watch.
Chat, if there was an explosion, even if you survived, there would be massive internal bleeding. So like Knight's gonna think he's got like a massive bruise, right? But it's actually internal bleeding that's just pooling up blood.
Nothing at the Echelon. I'm going to go check Fort Sancudo.
.69 back on Creek.
I think he's... Dude, this is gonna be so fucking funny. Sav's gonna come back and Brian's be like, I fucking know you did it. 3-8-4.
Tree arriving port San Cudo. Alright, you need to go 42.
Excuse me?
You go 42, brother.
Good. I didn't say anything to you. What the fuck?
You sound like shit. Sir, respectfully.
Yeah, it's just the bruise on my stomach, I think.
You're definitely checked you over, right?
Yeah, some pussy came up to me, fucking sounded like a damn grinder. I don't know what these local doctors are like nowadays. I fucking pushed them out the way.
You don't reckon you have a puncture in the lung, right? From the shrapnel?
No, I don't feel it. There was no cuts on my body.
Confirm.
Got a bunch of food at HQ.
Yeah, we're 100%. At the most perfect moment, I'm gonna have Knight pass the fuck out. And just like start. Yeah. It's a major internal bleeding.
Port San Cudo's code 4. Gonna head up to Toledo.
Like, could you imagine, like, we're chasing, like some serious shit, and then all of a sudden Knight just passes out in the car? And then like, what the fuck?
Hey, Knight.
Yeah.
Just got a text from Kingsman. He's letting me know that he ain't feeling too good, but is letting me know to nudge you about your emails.
Oh, yeah. I'll text him right now.
Hey, fam. Going back to sleep, so maybe email him. I'm not sure.
Rhodes is around. Let me Google this. Signs of internal bleeding. I don't want to do it too long. Because, like, signs of internal bleeding. Cold, calm, fainting, dizziness, severe pain, visible blood loss, neurological changes, signs of shock. Seizures. Okay.
Oh my God, this car. Brake really quick. Hello? Check.
Yeah, what's up?
The black SUV that was at the bombing, like parked up, is literally parked right here in like the lower parking lot of Rooster's Rest. Same car, same make, same model, same license plate. It's just parked here.
Go ahead and document it.
I'm gonna to back
Who's the RO?
Michael Stargo, the same one that is in the report.
Michael Stargo. That name is so familiar, but I can't.
I talked to Aaron. Apparently, he used to be a clean person for Edgar de Castillo and his gang back in the day, so he has ties to Frederick White and Brandon Valentino.
There's more to that too. I just don't remember what. He was doing something and then he had to stop and then he continued again. Either it's Kiflam or I don't remember.
I'm gonna document his vehicle though because it's very weird that it's parked here.
So you're saying when we got on scene that was there?
When I pulled up on the original scene, Brian, this SUV was parked up where I saw the news crew's car by that building to the north of the Kiflam building. Yes.
Yeah.
Copy. Okay, I'm in the area. Overwatch.
We also got Lang and someone driving towards the Epsilon building. Be mindful. It's one of those Babylonian cars.
I think New Babylon might hit the Epsilon. That would make sense.
Yeah, I think it was that fucking motherfucker.
And a New Babylon truck just... Is that a New Babylon truck?
I don't see him here.
Pretty sure a New Babylon truck just pulled in behind them. Behind Nakota.
Where? By Nakota?
They just went inside the Rooster's Rest.
And 9?
I just watched someone go inside the Rooster's Rest.
Well, that's weird because it's closed.
Decommissioned?
Hey, get out of a vehicle? Oh, yeah, it's literally a New Babylon.
Yeah, Skipper Jones's truck. It looked like CJ though.
I'm gonna let them cook because obviously Knight knows a little bit more. Oh my god, yo.
I'm not sure what to do with that information.
I mean...
Let's make note of it all and see what happens next. I don't think it's out of that. The fact that the vehicle is there, the one that you saw, and now they're going there is like, I mean, it's kind of painting a pretty evident picture here, but
should we like try to stake out the rest of the area, Brian, see if we see anything else suspicious, or do you want us to just...
I would say take the evidence you can. If you have a reason to inventory that car, it doesn't seem like we do.
No, it wasn't tampered with, and
yeah.
it's just parked there legally.
We should not scare the rooster and instead wait for it to crow. You like that? Yeah, was it good, guys?
Christ. Oh, Michael, please don't ever say that again.
Very subtle, very
but
subtle.
It makes sense, right? Like I'm saying, like let's not let them know that we know that they know. You know what I mean? And see what their next step here is. Might draw a clearer picture.
I mean, is Matthew Colby still on the loose, by the way?
What is this building?
Last time we were here, he was like chilling outside across the street by the comic book store on a bench, like right across from Roosters. So
I don't think that there's more to this other than it's a closed down restaurant and, you know, they may still have access to it.
Yeah, but connected to New Babylon after recent bombing.
as well for them going inside, but in terms of
Nothing
them,
weird about that, but it's something to raise the brow, you know, that kind of deal.
exactly. Yeah. And if we jump them now, any evidence that they may be like, listen, if they did this shit and then they're just like leaving their car there and then going into this building, what are they about to do next? You know what I mean? Might secure an answer one way or another. So you were there inventorying the vehicle and they just drove up?
I was inventorying the car, and then McNulty saw who he said he thought was
Which
CJ.
is weird.
Just pull
I
up.
literally just said New Babylon, and they fucking just pull up. I was like,
yeah.
the fuck?
Did she drive past you?
So what's interesting is I was coming to you and I thought it was laying in that pickup, and I saw them bank right. I thought they were going to the Epsilon or the Echelon building. But they weren't on that road, and then they pulled in. So I don't even know how they went. I'm very confused how they got to you from where I was. Maybe they tried to avoid my car and went around.
Well, McNulty, where were you when you saw the car pull up? Because you were not far away from me.
Brother, I was next to you. I was literally next to you, next to Spit Roasters.
I don't know them because they literally just went right past us. Maybe they saw us and just didn't give a fuck.
Did you get a photo
of the car or the person going in?
Either.
Negative. I can grab a photo of the car, but I did not. I did not have enough time to grab a photo of the person.
Let's do it from distance. Yeah.
Sure, sir. What? Do it any other way.
Hell yeah. Bro, what is today?
For reference, Brian, I mean, this is like a random thing that happened one day. This was like months ago when we were looking for Matthew Colby. Aldo and myself pulled up at Roosters because in the same door where the car's parked, there was a bottle of whiskey and a birthday cake just sitting at the door. And we doubled back in the area, and then it was disappeared. And we were left with the assumption that someone might have come out and grabbed it and gone back in.
The birthday cake was probably the 1-year anniversary of the Faceless. Yeah, I'm presuming because it was around that same time, so I'm assuming it's that day. And that might have been Matthew Colby, who's, Faceless, letting them know that we're watching or whatever. I know that there's been activity at that place before, which I didn't hyper pay mind to, but it's just, this is rather series of very coincidental events.
Yeah, affirm.
But and I are gonna stay around here for like 10 minutes, not give it too much time, and see if we can grab a picture of them, whoever it is leaving the building.
Another thing that I don't want to lose track of the Frank thing either. Knowing where Frank is right now may be valuable. What is the guy's name again? Sinatra? What is it?
Skinner.
No, sorry. The guy who's
Scargo.
Scargo? How do you spell that?
Stargo. Stargo.
That's not the best. I can't get up on that building. I'm gonna see if I can get on. I'm gonna get on top of Spit Roasters.
Mirror Park Drive 2.
Yeah, I drove past the house. I didn't see any activity in the area.
There is something I have heard on him. I just don't recall the what. It was something about him, you being a part of something, and then he stopped. And, I think he was a part of the news team. I'm gonna ask Frank. No, I'm not. Because if he's not, I don't want to him to know that we know this information.
Yeah, firm.
Holy fuck. Look up report number 29446.
I got the money shot.
They came out?
I'm watching the door.
Oh, you're in a position for it, yeah? Chat, today's been crazy cinema.
All right, I'm started a little 10-minute timer, Nicole. All right.
Yeah, firm. I'm just to your east, I think. Southeast, excuse me.
001 and 013 are 10-12.
This is such an interesting position for the marshals because it's kind of like
cool.
That was a local calling in my firearm.
this could mean terrorism on terrorism, right? And like do you go on side blue or side red? And the answer is or green, because we also got Darkstone.
It's Lang.
10-9?
He's getting in the driver's seat.
You got photos? And do you have anyone else?
Just Lang. He doesn't know how to operate a lock.
A firm. And so no one else. Maybe we have to continue to stake. He didn't. Was he with someone that was New Babylonian or no?
He's just sitting there menacingly.
No, I mean,
no. I
when they
thought
initially
I
went
saw
in.
Charlie go in, but I could have been a mistake. It's just sitting there. Maybe he's just having a senile moment. I think he's forgotten where he is. Maybe he left his dentures inside.
Or he's waiting?
No, I think he's having a senile moment. Trying to remember how to drive a car.
What am I doing here?
007's on frequency. Everyone okay? I heard there was a bombing.
Yeah, we'll fee and stay away from.
Charlie just came out.
Oh, you got it? Just stand by. We'll fill you in a moment. Just
yeah, no worries,
let him
no worries,
cook
no
for
worries.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I offered
got
to
him.
help out with that bank truck.
Good shit. Maybe do a controlled traffic stop, like wait for some infractions, and just get like just.
Oh, but then I thought. Uh-oh.
Or Nakota. Is someone not you?
Don't they have? Don't both of them have a warrant for their arrest?
A firm.
001 and 013, we are undercover, or unmarked, excuse me, currently.
Hey, firm. Do you have them still?
You got eyes? Anybody have eyes?
Negative. Which direction did they go?
I couldn't tell you.
All right.
They
They
left
definitely
going
didn't-
east and west, but they're gonna go north. I know that much.
They did not go south on North Archer.
It's fine. It's fine. I think we've got what we needed. Holy shit. Okay. That's this is good. I mean, it's not good, but this is good. Okay. I have an idea. So when I looked up that name, Stargo, a report came up about someone that was like putting like strange emblems in front of Mission Row PD and such. It's worth taking a look. It was very protest oriented, like fuck the government, right? Where I'm going with this is, I think from what I'm looking at, I think Stargo was likely involved. We should try to get his phone number and give him a call. See if we can. It's not going to be conclusive if he doesn't answer, but it'd be good to know if he's around. Or did someone fucking take his car and utilize it to plant a bomb, right?
Yeah, copy. He was not in the lemon list, but that doesn't mean he's not around.
Yeah. If we were able to get a controlled traffic stop on that vehicle, this is kind of just like a consideration for next time, right? Is, I should have said something too, but if we're on a vehicle, we should be prepared to kind of like maintain the eyes on it, on possible directions it could go. I think with the pause IDs with the photos, we're pretty good, but getting a face-to-face pause ID is good as well, you know? Avoids the, that wasn't me, that was another old man.
I am curious, though, what they're doing down here, though, considering they have fucking... What?
I've cracked it.
Go ahead.
He's senile as fuck. He forgot what year it is, and he went to go to Rooster's Rest.
And they thought CJ was Penny?
I used to work at the Rooster. Sometimes.
They're trying to help with his dementia, so they're enabling it.
Halper did that shit to me when I got out of my company.
That's so fucking...
You have your memories back? I'm so...
Yo, this is such a fucked up convo, but it's hilarious.
It's like, Lang, yeah, the Rooster's Rest right here. How's Cerberus doing, buddy?
on a
The CPD uniforms.
On a serious note, though, they literally have a fucking, you know, how many acres do they have off of fucking Stab City? Why are they coming all the way down here?
That's a really good question.
Yeah, and why bring Charlie?
I mean,
like, oh, go ahead, Brian.
That's a great question. Could they be stashing, like maybe that's their vault, right? For all the trades that they're doing.
Maybe, I don't know.
There's
it just
been
seems
the
odd.
Conversations about like weapons and stuff, right? That's another possibility. Like, where are they being manufactured? I don't know.
Yeah, I would be interested to, like, obviously, like you said, Brian, not like get well aware that, you know, we're noticing these things. Just use the information for the future. But
100%.
I would be interested to see who's going in and out of that building besides the two of them.
I mean, my brain wants to argue that the Rooster's Rest is technically still public space. We can point a camera at it, but if I watched them lock and unlock the doors, which implies it's privately owned.
But I got a surveillance warrant back in the day for their Forge property, even though it was technically public. I would just be safe and sorry.
I don't think we've like crossed that line, right? It's definitely
no,
sus,
no. I'm just
but
saying on principle.
Yeah, I agree with the general idea that this is something we need to add to our monitor list.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah. For me, this is almost the equivalency of if someone owns a house, but we don't know who the owner is, right?
Copy.
We can presume the owner, but I doubt there's any public record on it. But then
Are there
again,
any
what if there
satellites?
is?
Are there any satellites on top of Roosters?
No, but there's a bunch of air units.
Bunch of HVACs up there.
Oh my god, you should post as a roof runner.
Maybe that's what he's doing. They got to go there to like fix the fucking AC every couple days.
Maybe.
You know, it's such a dilemma, right? I mean, we've already kind of had to cross this with the besties. We're effectively dealing with terrorism on terrorism, right? My question is, when the fuck are we gonna get something like those debt cords back in the day? Like maybe we could just get at least one of those, to make little explosions to get into things.
That would be nice. Oh, I remember, Brian, using those on when we went down and raided fucking BBMC back in the day after the war.
Oh my god, this report, I remember now. Sorry for changing subjects, but Stargo's, the things that he's referencing were things that indicated that, like, the faceless now are in the government alongside Kiflam, etc., etc. So the narrative that this pictography shows, and there was things left at the observatory where the marshals are the faceless. More and more, Stargo's are. This is our link.
Can you 10-9 last, please?
The van that was at the bombing, right? It came back to Michael Stargo. Search Stargo, Stargo, and look at the reports that come up. The first report is worth looking at. It's him being on scene of pictography being placed at the observatory, at City Hall, at Mission Row PD, of inferences that like the faceless have infiltrated the government. I know exactly what this is. I found his number. I'm gonna give him a ring.
They fake, but they feel real. She got the part after I hit that. I ain't promised shit to that bitch. Peace out.
Morning, Irma. I know.
Dakota, hold up 1 second. I'm behind you.
You know what I like about this situation, and I said this previously, is why I also liked the murder scene that happened, is we don't actually, it's complicated, the investigation, and it's exciting as fuck.
So this Stargo guy potentially works for the media?
I want to say yes, but I don't remember. I only remember he was one of like 3 of something, and then he dipped and then came back later. My gut is telling me it was the newspaper, but I can't say that confidently. I want to ask Frank, but given that this is probably our most credible lead, I feel like, and knowing that Frank may have known about this, I'm afraid of asking him, right? It might clue him up to hide evidence. Or it could have even been the Epsilon group as well. I don't know.
Can someone look up a name Jamie Sargent? Jamie spelled J-A-I-M-E and Sargent spelled S-A-R-G-E-N-T.
Spinning around and shit. It was crazy.
Anybody? I got it.
Sorry, ask the question one more time there, McNulty.
No, I got it. Don't worry about it. I'm just looking something up.
I called Stargo. No bueno. Stargo. I don't remember. Is it conceivable that 3POS may have been behind this?
3POS would free. I thought 3POS was staying at the Epsilon.
They were a while ago. They have since. I think they're in like. Actually, I don't know. I was gonna say the Barrio, but that might have been just for the lung transplant. You are correct, though. There was a point in time, but when I interrogated Diego like 2 months ago, he pretty much said he kicked him out.
Did they say when he kicked? You don't think it's retaliation for that, maybe?
This is a while ago. Now, I want to make it clear, I don't think 3POS is the likely, because I feel like if it was 3POS, we would have gotten like a 15-minute cutscene of dialogue to begin, you know? It would be Edgar and then Hassan, and then it would blow up, but they'd blow themselves up alongside it.
At least consistent.
Yeah. By the way, I hope you guys realize when Brian
Keep
shit
an eye out for a
talks.
pink coquette I keep seeing.
So I know this has come
randomly.
up recently. I don't tend
the
to.
hills? No.
I shit
I've
talk
seen
out
that
of love. I love
lingering around
Edgar,
Legion Square,
Peppo, you
and
know,
then it
Hassan,
was up by me on Sonic Ave.
Varric,
Yeah, I saw
right?
Pink Coquette go west on
but-
West Eclipse.
Same
while I
thing with
was just
like
in the area
laying in
before you took that
Cialis.
photo.
Like it's fun to do the shit talk in RP, right?
I don't know if I got a play read on it though. Did you get a
I
play
wouldn't
read?
want
Yeah, it
those
comes back to a Jamie
characters
Sargent.
any different than what they
Just be
are.
some speed and
That's what
fuck,
makes them who they are, you know?
I'm gonna pay it no mind.
Yeah, I got the same plate. That was the one that went past me on West
It's like
Eclipse.
Brian wouldn't be Brian if he didn't spiral occasionally. And I say that only because I know as of recent, there's been a lot of just like non-roleplay viewers that are just, I think, confused on the difference between a character and a player. And, you know, I think it needs to be said, like, the separations exist. I am not this character is not me, vice versa. It's why Nino would probably hate Brian and Brian would probably hate Nino.
Oh my god, I thought I saw someone on the side of the road that looked exactly like Michael Stargo. I was about to go, what the fuck?
Yeah, so what's interesting is I think it is Stargo now and the news team, because now I'm thinking about it. I met with Stargo when I met with Frank and Nora 2 weeks back. And
oh.
Yeah. Okay. This cuz I'm remembering now, it was the day. Fuck, what day was it, man? Okay, I don't remember exactly what the circumstances were, but I was like meeting up with them because we hadn't met in a minute to give them, like, you know, the happenings in Sassam for more, you know, newspaper articles. And Charlie came overhead. And so one of y'all might remember this. It might have been Blunt, maybe, question mark. And I got on radio and I'm like, holy fuck, Charlie's in the air. And I remember Charlie circling above us and then going towards Polito. And this is when I think it was me and Blunt got inside the heli and tried to look for it. But on that particular day, Stargo, I believe, was present. And they're like, oh yeah, this is Stargo.
Oh yeah, there as well. I never saw the people in the convo, but I believe I was in the heli.
Oh, you remember that day?
Yeah, you're talking about the nudist camp, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember pulling up. Eventually, me and Blunt ended up in the helicopter. We were talking about shooting it down if it came back or whatever.
Do you remember if the third guy was blonde?
I never got a visual on the people that were down there. I should have played.
Do you think the newspaper has like a section for editors and their names?
Either that or, you know, if they have a business, you know, I don't know if there's a way to get access to like their employee roster, but.
Oh, but are you good up there, brother?
Yeah, everything's good for.
That boy just. I thought, you know, you getting your teeth pulled out or some shit.
Negative.
I mean, if that is another news member, Brian, I'm even more curious now why his car was parked, abandoned, untampered with in that lower parking lot.
I don't think Stargo was driving his car. And I say this because why would he have not been in the helicopter? You know what I mean? And then why would he have left it there? Like, I feel like maybe someone that has access to his house, maybe I'm overcooking here, but I feel like, first off, I called him. Secondly, Stargo's almost never around. Third, I feel like he would have been in the helicopter with Frank and Nora and left his car there, but why all of a sudden it's at the location we see? You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah, it's just so odd. I think the fact that it's not tampered with was what threw me, and then, but it does make sense if someone has access to his vehicles. But
he's got a property at Eastmere Park
Drive too. Yeah.
So I did look there. I didn't see any other cars, but that's kind of where I don't know. I mean, okay, look, I got an idea. How about you and I go talk to Frank and Nora how we survived a bomb, and see if Frank, if he's with them. What do you think?
In the spirit of what you were saying on not spooking anybody based on like what we know, it might be best to let it sit for like 24 hours and then reach out to them tomorrow and do it.
I think it's less odd that we're not taking credit for trying to save and bolstering up like, yeah, me and Dakota fucking survived that shit. You know what I mean? Because they already got twats, right? So it would not be unusual. We wouldn't ask about Stargo. We would just make note of if he's present.
Yeah, I mean, how would you want to steer the conversation, though, knowing what we know? I don't want to say anything that's going to give away the fact that we know that they're lying to you.
When I've already spoken to Frank, and I already painted I survived the bomb, right? This was the initial call to understand, like, you know, his inflection of, like, where'd you get that photo from, right? So I don't think it would be unexpected. As long as we're not mentioning Stargo's name, right?
If you want to try to reach out to them to see if they can meet, let me know. But I do have to go 42 soon, but I can assist with that.
All right, affirm.
Oh, mate.
Hey, do you want to have a chat with me and Dakota?
Oh, okay. Yes, I do. I'm just starting an interview there with somebody.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, I was gonna... Nakota was the other survivor. It was... Frank, it was... Listen, I wish I had a video camera.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be free probably in about 20 minutes or so.
I gotta go 42.
Shit,
Well,
he's got to go to sleep.
More than likely be around later today.
We can always link back, and there's been a lot of ongoing, so I want to give it out. Tomorrow we'll talk, and we can also go over like any ongoings that or questions that you might have. If you don't know, Pred was impeached earlier today, about 4 hours ago.
Yeah, I believe was that the result of it, was it? I know Nora was present for some of it.
Yes, he's, I believe, the first impeached person in San Andreas. So,
alright, take it easy, also.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. But I'll let you to it.
All right, thanks, Brian.
Yeah. Is it just you and Nora today?
No, we've got Bella and Mikkel with me as well.
Oh, hell yeah. I know. I don't think I've met Mikkel before, but be sure to say hi to him.
Yeah, we'll do. Okay, thanks, mate.
Take care. Bye. I'm a dangerous man. So I call Frank. I'm like, yo, hey, like, do you have time? Like, I'm with I'm with Dakota right now, the other survivor of the bomb, and like, I wish you, just small talk. And he said he was in an interview with, and at the end of the conversation, I'm like, oh, cool. It's just you and Frank and Nora today. And he said, oh, I'm with Bella and some other name I've never heard before. I don't think I drew any attention, but equally, I am going to wager that Stargo is not around.
Okay, copy.
Yeah.
I gotta go 42, Brian, but if you need anything else from me, let me know. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Easy. Good work. All right.
Have a good one, brother.
And I do think, like, the camera's all good, by the way. I think the only thing he still needed, Brian, was the MDT tags, and that was it.
Easy. I'll take care of that.
I got it.
Please do keep Tails on your forefront. I think getting her into shift 1 is going to be huge. Such a huge resource.
A-firm.
When did he go with?
Double tree, there's a 10-11 up on Cassidy Trail. Get that out.
084, Blunt.
Sure, it's updated.
Thank you.
$76.
Oh, downgraded to a Bravo.
Anyway.
Is that the motel off of West Eclipse, by the way?
To Alpha seems to have downgraded to a Bravo, but we're finding out we're 76 to the scene regardless.
A firm 076 as well.
Knight, if you can hear me, brother, can you Bravo again if it's a true Bravo?
Let's get there ASAP.
Looks like an ejection. Looks like
no.
an ejection from the car.
Mr. Knight, you with us?
123.
I think it was a projection.
Oh my god. That, never
I
mind.
don't know.
There's
There's a lot of
I
blood.
believe it's a Bravo.
There's
I don't know, guys. It looks like there's a lot of blood.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check if he has a pulse.
Can you give him first aid, Anita? Let's see if we got
Okay,
EMS.
okay.
Yeah.
I heard you
There's no
died,
EMS.
Mr. Knight, are you with us?
Somebody said they were going to your funeral.
Gonna check if he has a pulse over here.
That's probably the other
Okay, he's not looking too good, you guys.
Oh, so you're not
Oh shit. We don't have any
I'm gonna
EMS
look over
on
his
duty.
injuries at the moment.
Fuck! That's the worst news I've gotten all day. Fuck.
There's a lot of blood here. Doesn't look like he ejected from his car.
Training Deke.
He did have, he was coughing up blood earlier.
Alright. Is he even stabilized? Has any first aid been given?
Yeah, I'm working on it. He's just
Yeah, he's got a lot of blood over his
looks like
mouth.
He's been throwing up blood. We should get him to the hospital stack.
Yeah, I want to get it. Yeah, as soon as he's ready to move, let me know.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm thinking
All
internal
right,
bleeding.
I'm taking him.
I'm rolling Brian to CMC. Get one unit with me.
Yeah, 415, I'll come with him as well.
Let me make sure there's nothing in the car.
06976 CMC with the Alpha.
Brian, you can hear me?
Good advice, there is a
You're gonna be
black and
okay.
colored rest parked opposite at the Richmond Hotel. It looks like to be 2 times occupied.
10-9?
There's a
I
black
would
and
have tried to
colored
do more
progress
there, but
driving
I
off from
pretending
Richmond
like I'm a
Hotel,
medical
driving
professional.
past
I'd rather
the
just get you to the
now.
hospital and have them do what they do. I know how to take
The
life.
aura
I don't
comes back to
really know.
Lori Majea.
But he bravoed, so we don't really have any reason to.
You say anything? Just search the scene for evidence as best as you can. We document
Yes.
everything, and that's the best we can do right now. We're gonna get Brian, hopefully, be able to tell us what happened here as soon as possible.
Yes, there's no way this could be an ejection by the looks of things over here. We're gonna have to see what Brian says.
Can you tell what kind of injuries he has? Like, did he get shot?
Who provided first aid on the scene? Check the injuries.
Yeah, probably a doctor will have to look into that.
Somebody was providing first aid. I'm not sure who it was. A PCSO officer.
All right, in that case, did you see that two-door, the four-door Sultan there for long?
We pulled on it, I was looking around the area. It was parked, it was already parked there. And then as we pulled up, it drove away.
The black Progress looking thing?
Yeah.
Came back to
Aura
a
comes back to
Lori
a...
Medea.
Yeah, that's the one.
You find it, let's see if we can pull it over for questioning then.
Hey, firm, go ahead and get the plate flagged.
I'm having the first aid provider 311 the injuries currently.
Hey, firm. There's no doctors on duty. I'm getting Brian to doctor insert.
What would you like the plate flagged for?
Questioning in relation to 13 Alpha.
And the car, Knight's car is currently being delivered to CMC.
Hey, firm.
I don't see that vehicle anywhere. Not working.
Brian, you doing okay? You don't need to get back to...
I didn't find any like ballistics or anything on the scene that would indicate like a shooting or anything?
Ryan? Oh my goodness. Are you okay? What happened?
Plate's been flagged.
Brian's in the ER.
The doctor said you had a bunch of bleeding, Brian. What's going on? You okay? Can you hear me? All right, Doc. What's it looking like in terms of the status of his eye? He was bleeding for a while. Does he need surgery? Do I need to get an assisting doctor in here? That sounds about right.
Has this been called Code 4?
Affirm.
If 437 transition back to Channel 1.
Appreciate the backup. Thank you.
Brian?
Y'all, if you're still on frequency, you might want to come down to CMC. Brian's not looking too good.
See what doctors I can get a hold of here. Hey, are there any doctors around? No, there's none like actually on duty, but do you know if there's any like around off duty?
001 and 0.
Do you mind trying to call or whatever? I've got Brian in the ER. He's got massive internal bleeding in need of surgery. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Come into the ER. We're in bed 12.
Okay. Yeah,
All right.
I'm
bye.
here.
Thank you.
Bye.
Hey.
Hey,
Okay.
just-
He was brought in about an hour ago.
Okay.
The doctor didn't really fully check him over. He kind of, I guess, shirked off the doctor and just walked away, went back on duty. He's been coughing real bad the last hour or so. Dr. Insert saying that he has severe internal bleeding. It looks like he's been having the internal bleeding for over an hour now.
Okay, that's not good.
Likely in need of surgery.
I see. Let me just see, because I saw Dr. Dewey was on Luminous earlier. Let me just try to find her.
Okay.
But otherwise, what I can do meanwhile is I can try to admit him into ICU. So hey, at least it's put on life support to get all the best treatment as possible while waiting
Whatever
for
you
surgery.
think is best.
What was his primary
defer to
injury?
your judgment. Internal bleeding.
Yeah, it was the bombing.
Internal injury from bombing. Okay, I found the doctor.
Yeah, so when he was in here earlier being treated, it was stemming from a situation where he was very near the explosion of a bomb.
Okay. I'm gonna give this off-duty doctor a call. Okay.
Ryan, wake up.
Howdy.
It's gonna be all right,
Hey,
right,
Dr.
Doctor?
Good.
I
This
hope
is
so. I mean, you need
EMS
to get a doctor.
Jeremy.
Like,
Brian,
a
you
real
gotta
doctor
wake
in there.
up.
Doctor
I
insert
sent you a
some
really
stuff.
funny text.
Currently, I'm
Wait,
just
what?
giving you a call because I got
Dr.
I
Insert,
got reached out
the
by
doctor
marshal
up.
officers
He's
that
kind of a
currently
dumb fuck,
there's
so I need to get a real
a
doctor in
patient
here.
who's in critical condition and
Yeah,
he needs surgery.
Yeah, I'm not much of a doctor, but I would expect a lot of pressure.
I'm
maybe
I'm
around the
fucking
I see.
pissed.
Okay.
from
Yeah,
a
that's
crash
all
like
right. In that case, what I'm gonna do is, since
So
it
what the doctor was
doesn't
saying
look
was
like there's
it
any other
seems as though he's had internal bleeding
doctors
for
on
over an
duty,
hour
I'm
from
gonna
the
go
last
ahead
time
and
probably he was at
admit
the
the
hospital.
patient into ICU, so at least they can get on life support.
Wait, I'm not that sick. Wait, hold on.
What do you think that means?
Wait, hold on.
Okay,
Yo, fucking hold up. Yo, fucking ICU.
I just
Local
got a
doc.
I reached out to this off-duty doctor. Unfortunately, she's not available, and she's about
We
to.
should have got a doctor when he started coughing.
Local surgeon.
Yeah,
Surgeon.
so what I can do meanwhile is
Don't
I'm gonna
worry.
talk to Dr. Insert and at least get
I got this.
Director Knight to
Let's
admit
bring
to
him
ICU.
into
So at least he's on life
surgery.
support while waiting for a doctor available for surgery.
Yo, fuck that shit.
All right, I'll leave it to you and Dr. Insert. However, I can assist. Please let me know.
Yo,
All right.
wait, hold up.
Okay. Dr.
don't
Insert,
worry.
would that be okay?
Dr. Insert's, I think, evaluating it for surgery.
Yo, fuck that. Yo,
So,
all right. Look.
So it seems like the local surgeon is like, we can get him to the surgery room. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yo, local.
That's what they want to do. Whatever they think is best.
That's right. I got this. Don't worry.
Okay. In that case, do you want me just to bring him to the OR? And
What's the name of this surgeon that's back there, Jeremy?
Yeah. Sorry. What's your name again?
Shit.
Surgeon.
Dr. Han.
Okay.
If
Dr.
you fuck
Han.
this up, I'm coming for you.
All right. In that case, Dr. Hong, I'm gonna go ahead just get the patient loaded up on the stretcher and take him to the OR. Okay? While you do your job in the OR.
Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah.
All right.
Oh man. I'm down for the I'm always down for the medical RP, especially with something like this. But ICU could literally mean if no one shows up, we're stuck in there. And listen, I'm listen, all right. Listen, all right. Fuck those dice. They were loaded.
All right, Dr. Hong, I'm just gonna help you get the patient onto the surgery bed.
You mind getting the main doors locked over there, Jeremy?
Yes.
Thank you.
Of course. All right, because this is a hospital ground, I cannot assess any procedure related to surgery, so it's going to be completely up to Dr. Hong to continue whatever he needs to do.
All right.
Okay. but I can just I can get a report started just like for reference.
Like I said, Dr. Han, you fuck up this surgery, it's gonna be the last thing you do. Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you.
I just don't want to contaminate the surgical field in there.
I'm just gonna lock the door.
I don't know if I can watch.
God, I do not like the sound of that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there's a lot of very intense work.
I'm not looking, but I've got this like picture in my brain of what's going on behind me, and I don't like it.
Welcome to the medical field where this kind of thing is kind of the norm. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead check with Dr. Hong. All right.
Oh, thank
So,
goodness.
Dr. Hong, you said the patient is stable for recovery. In that case, would you be okay for me just to take him to the ICU ward for now? All right. Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna get him on the stretcher.
Good to see a doctor's got a sense of
All right. 3, 2, 1. All right. So Dr. Hong want him to go back to the just regular ER room. So that's where we take him. All right. Yeah, I feel like that's a better option. So no random people enters. All right, Dr. Hong, we're gonna use this to lock the room, okay?
Yo, AI came in fucking clutch.
All right.
Oh.
Door.
Holy fuck.
Brian, what
Shit,
happened?
you're alive.
Wait, what happened?
You had internal bleeding. So much for I'm fine, I'll be good.
I am fine.
Oh my god. He just had
You're fine
surgery.
now.
Yeah.
Might need this, sir.
Oh, what do you got?
What are you giving him?
It's a
No,
cigar.
no, you should
Oh,
not be.
thank
No,
you.
do not smoke. Please do not smoke right now. Poplar, what the fuck are you doing?
It's for mental fortitude. It's.
That's not.
Jesus
The
Christ.
last thing your lungs need right now is smoke inhalation. That's a terrible
Well, you
idea.
don't inhale a cigar blunt.
Inevitably, you're gonna inhale some of it, Hobler.
Please do not smoke in the hospital or the fire alarm.
Also
It's gonna
that.
go off, and everyone is gonna
Alright,
get
alright.
evacuated. And that's gonna be the last thing you wanna see happening to the hospital.
There's also
then-
oxygen lines in here, and you don't want to spark
Fine.
anything near those. It's a very bad
Yeah.
idea. Anyway, Brian, how you
Fine,
feeling?
Fine.
I'm doing pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, I think you were just driving down the road, and your internal bleeding kind of caught up with you there. The doctor said something about they were trying to check you out, and you shirked them off and just kind of left.
I'm sorry?
The doctor was saying that you were around earlier, and they were trying to check you up on you, and you just kind of told them, "No,
Yeah.
I'm fine," and walked away.
I mean, look, I thought it was okay. I thought he was being a little too touchy,
Okay.
Right. The doctor being touchy?
Well, I don't know. He was just kind of taking his time, and
he's being
You're
thorough.
caught up in
Yeah,
an
well,
explosion.
with all that
I
shit
did
happening.
Start a investigation, sir.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not exactly in a position to give you an order, okay? But you need to let the medical professionals check up on you, or it leads to shit like this.
Yeah. Doctor did mention that I got to take it somewhat easy today, but apparently wasn't as bad as might have looked,
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least they were thorough this time. That's good.
Yeah. If you died, you would have missed my really fucking funny text to you, man.
Oh yeah, what you send?
Oh, you gotta have a look at it.
Yeah, let me take a look. There we go.
Make sure you open it in your browser on your phone.
Oh, I did. Oh, I did notice this. Hold on one second. This is good. This is good.
You're right.
Yeah.
How you feeling? Are you gonna be stubborn and get back on duty?
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean,
You're insane.
I'll just make sure I take it easy, passenger and.
Yeah, at least ride with Blunt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You feel okay walking?
Do you have any direction? Like, can you take a deep breath for me? And let it out. Okay. Do you feel like any difficulty and soreness doing
That didn't
that?
sound right.
Yeah, I feel all right. I feel fucking blazed.
Oh, that's probably why it sounds like that. All right, let's get you some water and
I could see
maybe some munchies.
Right. Yeah, I do recommend just take it easy, especially after like an explosion.
All right. I appreciate that.
But if there's any doctors coming around on duty, do you want me just to reach out to them so they can give you a checkup?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
All right, yeah, I will do that.
All right.
Just 1 second with Brian.
Yeah.
Brian.
Yeah.
I get it's stressful, okay, but you can't let LSPD catch you smoking weed on duty.
No, I'm not. It's not. I think it's the medication. I'm not super into.
I hear it in your voice. You're telling
No.
You're telling the expert. Okay.
No, I get really paranoid when I do that stuff. So.
Oh. Okay. All right. Hey, Barrett.
Car delivered.
Oh, thank you so much.
No, I'm not in the hospital. I'm physically in the hospital, but I'm.
495-10-8.
Why don't you drive Brian, please?
All right.
Passenger seat, sir.
All right. Okay. Here we go.
Drive you to Davis.
Gary Rose tonight. Yeah. Depending on what happens, I may also like have it unstitch. What's going on, Matt?
Hey, sorry to bother you. I haven't heard McNulty for a while. Last thing I heard was him trying to confirm something with Ryder, and he's been quiet for minutes. And I can't see him on GPS, but he's clocked on.
I can't park this car here.
We need to go. I need to drive. I need to drive.
I tried calling Blunt, but I don't have Blunt's number.
Get on 18.
I knew you were getting medical.
Get on 18.
Did you see?
We're on.
18, right?
Matt. Get on 18. Someone.
All right, go on 18.
Okay.
Who?
Matt.
Brian.
Matt's gonna explain something.
Richard?
Thank you.
I just told Brian about it, but McNulty hasn't been on channel 1 for like 10 minutes because he was talking to Ryder. He's been quiet. Checking GPS, he's not appearing on GPS, but he's still clocked on. So he hasn't clocked on.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
That means he likely has a jammer on right now.
fuck.
Ryder, when trying to confirm with Ryder what the vehicle was that they were chasing, I think it was Assault or something like that.
They chased
Ryder's called me
Sultan. Okay, get her
Yeah, it
on
was from
18
that
as well.
situation where you were injured in.
Yeah, get her on 18 as well. We need an RO. We need Air 1 in the air. We need additional units.
Air
We won't
One's in
make
the
it a 78 yet.
Do we have a color on that vehicle or a plate?
Ryder's coming to channel 18 now. He'll give information.
Radio check.
10-2.
What was the vehicle on the RO, Ryder?
The vehicle was a black and color Progress. When I saw it, it was 2 times occupied. I didn't get a good look on the people, but one was wearing red. The
red what?
The RO comes back to a standby. He was just wearing red, like a red shirt. I didn't really get a good look at him.
Hey, bro.
RO comes back to a standby. Lori Majaya.
Hey,
That's the same vehicle that was circling New Epsilon earlier when we responded to the explosion.
Okay, so I think it's reasonable to. Oh no, it's reasonable to believe that
I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Just stay
it
in the
might be
car.
broken. It may be reasonable to. We have to swap this. That McNulty has been kidnapped by likely the Faceless, has a GPS jammer on him. We need to look for all execution locations, etc., etc. Let's get like 10 more units on station.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I would call 78 at this point and get.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Do you want Air 1 and Air 2? You go to the SISM Air for now.
Let's keep it to Air 1.
We'll check around Legion Square because that was the last communication I heard from him where he saw the progress. I'll see if there's any vehicles around.
001's gonna code 6 near Epsilon.
Spam that a couple times if you don't mind. We're gonna go get another car.
Radio check.
Yeah, okay.
10-2.
Do we have a description of a vehicle or anything?
We should
Black
get that
progress.
311.
Can I get whoever has that plate to 911 or 311 the plate and the RO?
Let's go get into the car.
Last known location.
It could be anywhere. Enough time has passed.
Yeah. Last time from McNulty goes on Legion Square. So I'll just see if I can find his vehicle abandoned anywhere.
Units attaching, what we need you doing is searching all known execution spots, torture chambers, anywhere that somebody would take a individual that they've kidnapped for interrogation or execution.
I'd say if you're just getting on station, start up in Polito since other units are probably going to be closer to city already. You know?
The 28176 to north.
Are there any known facilities that they have used in the past
It could be
to kidnap and torture?
anywhere. I'd say islands and interiors. Polito being a hot spot, and then the islands surrounding the main island.
I'm going up the western coastline right now on the islands on the west. Matt, are you on the east?
Negative, no. I'm currently on the ground looking around Legion.
It's completely busted.
We know what what was he driving? Was he driving his
Sasha?
Sorry, I'm
No, it's gonna be a coquette, gray coquette.
Is there a dash cam in it?
Unlikely.
If you're going somewhere, try to call out where you're going to be checking, and then let us know the status of it.
He's coming off training. We're already over at Abattoir. I'm going to check around the dogs.
Oh, where I was kidnapped, right? That might be worth checking. The fucking air place.
I'll go check because I work there.
Hey, firm.
Epsilon building is code 4.
We're gonna take him somewhere. No review, somewhere fucking in the middle of nowhere.
Just offhand, Polito or islands would be my #1 guess.
Hey, firm, I've got air in Polito checking the islands.
37's gonna check the news building and around it off Sustancia.
Good call.
Did it fucking break down again? Oh no, you're good.
Code 6ing Life Invader building.
Here we go.
Go for code 6, Court Center.
Ryan.
God fucking damn it. Fucking Alfonso did this.
At 344, I'm going up to the office in the dogs.
281 code 6 Calafia.
415 code. There's like a
Of course. Okay, the fucking bomb goes off, and now they got.
Who was it? It was McNulty who said this feels like a distraction. It fucking was, wasn't it?
No, I'm only. I don't think it was a distraction.
Nothing on any of the islands.
I mean, it could be. It doesn't make sense for it to be a distraction.
Life Invaders code 4.
Yeah.
Got some blown up servers in here though.
Got the
Server
tinfoil
racks.
hat on, man.
Meant that fully, please, Hopler.
I'm checking Ron Oil right now.
Piper, can you check the murder spot?
It could have been a distraction, but it would be an odd distraction because it would have kept us together, right?
Yeah.
Too much is code 4.
What was Nolte like? I vaguely remember Nolte mentioning something at the Richmond.
Break for a second. Matt, how close are you to the news building?
News? I'm in LSAA.
On ATC, I hear a heli at the news building. I just don't see a heli.
Sometimes I use some locals will fly past in a Swift.
Life Invaders code 4. I'm gonna 76 to the Richmond Hotel to code 6.
Wouldn't be good to get a unit on ATC regardless.
Yeah, I agree.
What? Are you on frequency?
Firm, I'm in Air 1.
What? WATT, are you on frequency? Sorry.
Submarine dock on south at Buddha Place is code 4, nothing here.
Ron Oil code 4. I'm gonna move to Buccaneer Docks and check the insides of it.
Do we have anyone at MRPD for 80? No, I can go in now. Alright, I'm gonna go 76 MRPD for ATC. I'll check any other aircrafts in here.
And Blunt, you're in Air 2?
Air 1.
Affirm. You have a co-pilot?
Negative on co-pilot.
Anyone able to get in a co-pilot with Blunt? Because we may need that camera.
Yeah, affirm. I can 76 back to MRPD to pick up a co-pilot.
Currently not here at MRPD. It might do to pick up something that's doubled up. I believe Piper's doubled up with
radio check?
Ryder.
What? Can you tell us a little bit about what was happening at Legion Square with that Mabatsu you and McNulty were in an 80 with?
Well,
Brian.
McNulty just tried to chase him, and then they just drove off at speed, and we lost him in the canals when they took a jump from the canals up to Bighorn, and we couldn't follow.
Fucked as well.
Yeah, we couldn't really get a plate or anything. They just drove off. We were just trying to pull them over.
Chupacabra Street, I got multiple vehicles leaving blue and color. I'm gonna try and approach.
That was bank truck. That was from the bank truck.
No, I got ADMC. One coming back to a Benny Razor.
Unlikely related.
10-4. It's code 4 in the building that you can enter there as well.
Damn it. I want to see the island over there. Alright.
ECB on the car, and then what? Did McNulty say he was going back to Channel 18, or any other information?
Negative. All of the last thing I heard from him, he said he's going to pursue them to try to pull them over because they were from the Epsilon thing, because Ryder had called him out. Outside of that, he just went radio fly, because I was trying to fix my MDT and I noticed he wasn't responding afterwards.
What are you hung up?
Was anyone looking at his GPS where he might have been?
Negative. Last thing I heard him say was he was at Legion Square. That's where he found the vehicle. I just noticed the quietness, and
talk to her, see if she knows
called
anything.
Code 4 because I assumed he was doing a traffic stop.
Ma'am?
Obviously incorrect here.
He was on channel 1 when he saw it, yeah.
Yeah, he was on channel 1, yeah.
Then we lost it, and then you just drove off, so.
Sorry, I parked up so that I could,
News building and the Cove are both code 4, by the way.
Ah, okay. Haven't seen anything.
For added context for those of you just joining, so the first thing that happened was Brian Knight Alfred outside of the Richmond Hotel. Units went there to secure Knight, and then I was code 6ing around the area and noticed a black and color Progress parked inside the car park of Richmond Hotel. As we pulled up to it, it just drove away. We didn't know what was happening, we didn't know what happened tonight, so we didn't
Did you kidnap McNulty?
But I did.
Are you serious? You think I kidnapped
Yeah, I'm asking you a question. What the hell did you do with him?
Did somebody kidnap McNulty?
So our last 20 of that vehicle was the 80
Do you know
that
anything
Watt
about
and McNulty were
No,
in,
I
which
actually don't.
DCD'd
This is the first
on
time
the way
you-
to
Alright, thank
Palomino
you. I
Freeway,
appreciate
let's
it.
start
Holy
code
shit,
6 around Palomino Freeway with a fine
Yeah,
tooth
that's why I
comb.
had to yell, you know, because then you get like the actual answer comes out, you know?
Holy shit, no,
Because if you're like, no, I don't know anything, then I know you did it. You know what I mean?
It's in 301, a little bit above
no
10.
matter what.
I never said that.
Oh, who said that? It wasn't me, obviously.
76 Palomino Freeway.
All right, she's acting real sus right now, I'm gonna be honest.
Another aircraft in the exit that was Dax Marshall, but he's currently over like the Ravens block, so I don't believe it's involved.
That is kind of curious, though. No?
What? Yes? Why is she there of all
Yeah! Why is she all the way down here?
places? This is the second time, isn't it? Someone from New Babylon.
New Babylon, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Not even just like, oh, just one person. 3 people.
Here one, I'm gonna code 6 the dam.
Myself and Juno are at Buccaneer now, clearing.
001's gonna code 6 the No Pixel Tower building, old FIB building.
Have we checked the islands yet?
Affirm, all the islands have been cleared. No activity on any of them. I'm checking the docks now.
When looking for activity, we're probably gonna have to, because it's been a while, he could have been, and then, you know?
Yep.
Keep an eye out for
The other thing is
47
they've been using
sightings.
boats and stuff lately too, so they could be out in the ocean.
Hey, firm.
Was it,
Why, you still on radio?
Yeah, I'm still on.
Was it a Maibatsu? Did it have like a big wing? Did it have like a
The big wing, yeah, it was a Mabat Progress.
It's like a graphite, almost black in color.
No big wing, it looked pretty understated.
It's not a Mabatsu, it was a Sultan.
There's a car. I can't tell what kind. I don't know what kind of car it is on the corner of Roy Lowenstein and Carson. Goes back to a Helen Hubbard.
Where
it's
did
like,
they take
it's like
you
a
again when you got
blackish. It
kidnapped?
looks like a Sultan type with like a minimal
the
negative.
The
training
RO
hangar.
and the plate isn't 3 in 1.
Training hangar's already been checked, right?
Matt checked it.
I checked the I checked the flight hangar, instruction hangar. It was completely empty.
Hey, there's a car. There's a car.
We got a car. Oh, 13 Alpha car.
Yeah, Kukulski 20.
Oh wait, no, Sophie Sanders.
MLPD.
76.
Let's go.
Vice President of the Hounds MC.
Oh, hello.
Aaron Radio.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, Sophie?
I'm good. I'm just.
Where the
you know,
fuck is McNulty?
Where is he?
What?
Where is he?
What do you mean? Where is McNulty?
Where is he?
I don't know.
Where is he?
He laughed at me because
Where's
I crashed my
McNulty?
car, and he said,
So then you kidnapped him.
"No,
Yeah, just check to make sure there wasn't any potential dash cams as well, just to be safe, but no dash cams.
you sure?
I don't think she's lying. Come on.
Honestly.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Everyone is Code 6 Palmer Taylor. Have we had anyone check Humane?
Okay, but I don't think anyone's checked Humane yet.
Okay, so the vehicle of interest that McNulty was chasing was last seen headed onto Palomino Freeway. So let's make sure we're Code 6 and all along Palomino.
Gonna Code 6 up Palomino.
415, I can head to Humane.
Nothing up top.
We did run into Sophie at the Mayweather docks, but I don't believe she's involved.
Also, gotta keep in mind it's very possible they've swapped vehicles at this point.
Good luck, guys."
Thank you, Sophie.
Yeah. I mean, like, if they're fucking stupid.
Okay,
Hmm?
everyone's so fucking sus. I'm gonna be
Of course
honest.
they are. Of course
Like
they
they're
are.
just like
Why
in the
is
middle.
he randomly here?
She's just this in the Mayweather docks,
And then
just
the
having a
other
casual
person,
phone
Andy,
call.
was in the fucking middle of nowhere near a fucking scrapyard. Like, hello? Brian, this is so fucked. He could be anywhere.
Yeah. We're still checking docks now. No eyes on anything.
Same traffic of the SS Volca just off place, please.
Can someone take point in looking through dispatch over the last like 30 minutes? See if there's any 47s, any shots fired, anything.
Hey, if I also check for firearm calls, give me a moment, I'll have a quick look.
Ever.
I recall a few firearms calls coming from 68. I don't know exactly how long ago.
There was one at the Purple Dinosaur. I rolled past it. Took a
What is that? What is
look
that?
behind the Purple Dinosaur. Took a look at the quarry. Didn't see nothing.
We have a red in color Frogger just by the Mayweather docks. Unknown if related. Who's on ATC? Can you run
That's
it?
Priester, and that's the Ravens one. The Dax is probably flying.
You said you checked the islands. Was that west side, east side?
Well,
Both.
Dax,
I went up west and down east.
this is likely Faceless who've kidnapped him assets, and Ravens do hop on that. You know, they do bounce on the blue popsicle. So
001 will code 6 the sewers. Or, I mean the subway.
Yeah, don't see any calls for 47s, no firearm calls. There was a shot fire call at the bank truck, but outside of that, doesn't seem to be anything in the last 20-30 minutes, which could indicate it.
Fuck, we have like no.
that
breadcrumbs.
helicopter that y'all mentioned might be Ravens. We should keep eyes on that on ATC.
The Merriweather dog?
Sounds like to a Dax Marshal.
Nah, you said you ran into Sophie Sanders?
Hey, firm.
On Chum Street, I got Lucas Lovesick White. My bed's over here. It's unoccupied.
I'm a cash exchange.
Confirm.
Check the nudist.
That's a good spot.
Aerial 76 up there.
Clearing Humane Labs right now.
I hope no one is trying
Has
to
anyone
roll
checked the
him.
Mirror Park Dam?
Because if they have,
Do you mind searching?
Negative.
3-1 did a little bit of a drive
I'm
through
gonna
around
look
it.
through
but-
dispatch as well.
Do you have co-pilots to check like islands and stuff with the cam?
B44, I'm gonna check Raven
Where is
Florida
she?
Health.
Where is
Are
she?
there any other buildings near the Epsilon building that they could have potentially taken him?
It is
Hold on,
entirely
23.
possible, yeah, that he's in a building right now.
Yeah.
My immediate thought is this is eerily similar to the Ming situation with a tracker. But the difference is that when they took me with the GPS thing, y'all, like, we very quickly found out, and I feel like we haven't yet. So,
You'd think that they would have done something by now, which would have sort of hinted at something, but this could be like a long game sort of thing.
that's what my gut's telling me.
What about the mines? Has anyone checked the mines?
Which ones? I think there's two. The one near Nudist Camp, there's also the one off of, I think, Mount Han.
Mount Han, probably. The Nudist Camp one I haven't seen operational in any recent history.
Has anyone checked the lighthouse?
Negative.
With Air 1, there was nothing.
The cabin there is a good shout.
Yeah.
3-1 will drive by.
It's on the coast right now. I'll go to the mines off of Mount Han. I'll have a quick gander.
Am I driving as most of PD not on a 78 right now?
Drivable sewer systems, code
I
4.
barely hear any fucking comms besides from the usual people that are talking right now. So I agree with you. I don't think a lot of people are on eating right now.
Is dispatch busy?
I don't know.
Has anyone checked Maze Bank?
Wait, what's
Tower?
behind us? Behind us. I see a single-seater heli going north from LSIA.
A Havoc.
It looked like it. It could have been a buzzard too, but unsure.
I don't
Do you get a visual on the color? Or not sure.
Negative, too far to say.
Do you have anyone else at MRPD can get on ATC real quick, please? Alright, I'll go check in a minute once I've finished here at the mine.
Info, Raven Slaughterhouse is code 4.
How about the
Oh, yeah,
meat
he's already been
factory and the
checked.
smelting factory in Cyprus?
Meat factory is code 4. I literally just cleared it. I'll move over to smelting now.
I cleared Maze Bank Arena as well, it's code 4.
Vineyard is code 4.
Everyone, lighthouse and boathouse adjacent.
That Great
code
Ocean?
4.
Anywhere close to that?
I think that might
That's
be
all
the
out in the
fog
water.
Might be what? What did they
Yeah,
say?
that's in the middle of the water. We need Air 1 scrambled over there. Juno, go all the way north. We got a boat at the Polito Cove.
Yeah, that's right where we had that encounter before.
Yeah.
Oski, come back out, get in the helicopter. Let's go.
Could also be some people committing maritime piracy, so just careful on approach.
The Polito Bank did just get robbed. One and out.
1576 to Polito.
There is a cargo ship on the water from where the shots are coming from.
Did anyone clear the huge tower in Zancudo?
Not the interior, we should have flyover.
If I'm not going so clearance.
Fourth flies near you, Eagle Health.
Boundaries code 4.
There is a cargo ship in the vicinity of the shots fired.
Fuck, man.
God damn it.
Mine area appears to be code 4 as well, nothing here.
Might be good to visually clear the deck of the cargo ship.
We're flying out to it now.
Any of these vehicles look familiar?
No. Run plates anyways. I don't think it's anything. No, nothing's out of place.
Could be an orange Frogger on the deck with the cargo heli. Clearing the deck now. Couple people down on the ship.
No?
I thought I heard like a helicopter or something.
Sorry, I'm just thinking.
Got
No,
4
you're good,
individuals.
And also slamming dinner.
The door of the deck.
Any of them wearing red?
Negative. Yeah, this appears to be unrelated.
This might be a reach with the court center.
We can
Cleared, I believe.
Someone
clear the code center?
Someone called out that they did out there, yeah. Not sure who.
We checked it before, there was no activity.
Okay.
Everett?
No activity at the oil fields.
Have we checked sewers?
Yes.
Wait, the sewers you checked, Hobbler, or just the subway stations?
I checked the drivable sewer near MRP.
Okay, sewers, that means sewers then, yeah.
Anyone check out Ace Liquor in
Go
Sandy?
for it, Zancudo. That's a good shout. We're gonna check Zancudo and then we can make our way there. Or
On my way already.
All right, if we'll do Zancudo.
Does anybody heading to check
There's
the
a couple
subway
units of
stations?
snake on there.
You say, Piper?
Anybody heading to check the subway stations?
If you want to do that, that'd be great.
I think that's what Hobble was checking, no? So he checked the sewer, sort of.
Let's
maybe
check
the tunnels.
Great Ocean
Yeah, I
Light.
drove the utility
ports.
pathway, not the actual subway tracks.
The
Power
Grapeseed
plant,
ports.
there's no activity.
Where's Grapeseed Port?
I would like to I
Like,
can drive in from Alta Plaza if you guys want to drive it. Come on.
Yeah, like follow my marker.
I'll drive in from
check your
Alta
cost?
and the tunnels.
Someone's there.
We're heading from Phantom Canyon.
I'm like
I'll go
thinking,
from Alta
where
to
could this be?
Gilbert.
This is more and more looking like a kidnapping.
Oh, I mean, it 100% is.
Any chance they took him to New Babylon, Brian?
There, we're gonna go and check. Let's go. Me and June are going. I'm gonna ask.
After I check.
Oh, you did?
Sorry. I can meet you there after I check Ace Liquor.
It's very unlikely due to the equipment that's being used, but just in case, we won't rule it out. We did run into, oh man, what is her name?
Andy.
Yeah, Andy. I'm getting a call from Brandon. Stop the car, stop the car.
Has anyone checked the
What's going on, Brandon?
Hey, how you doing, Brian? Sorry about the, short calls earlier. I was kind of wrapped up doing some shit. You asked me if I was missing something, no?
Mm-hmm.
I think the question you should ask is, are you missing something? Because I feel like you might be.
Wait, what do you mean?
I don't know. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Brandon has them. He just gave me a call and he said we're he says, quote unquote, I'm sure you're missing something. Just take a look around.
Have we checked the torture room near the barrio?
We're gonna go
I
kick
think
his
those
doors open.
areas were checked first, yeah.
We're gonna go to Brandon's house. We're gonna kick those doors open.
Mirror Park, right?
What's Brandon's property, Brian?
Mirror Park.
Okay, that's the case. I'll take the Mirror Park exit in the tunnels. But yeah, it does appear to be this subway's code 4.
Can you mark it for me?
Code 6ing the news facility.
437's pushing in the tunnels from here towards MRPD.
If we find Valentino, he's gonna. We have a PC for an arrest. We'll hold him for 72 hours if we need to.
Oh, RB76 was Spoochie to check that open house.
Did we check Chiliad or the tunnel that goes through Chiliad?
Oh my god, Jesus.
I'm back to MRPD. I'm gonna go watch ATC, see if we see any aircrafts. If Brandon's calling up already, it's possible they might have aircrafts prepared. That could be why they took so long to tell you as well, Brian. They've been setting up.
I agree. I will say, given the phone call, that listen, I'll summarize. Brian's a big pussy. Brandon, sorry, is a big pussy, and for him to make that call, he would have to be absolutely confident we're not going to find him. So my gut tells me he's not going to be in the house. We're still going to kick it open. But if I were to wager to guess, it would be where Ming was previously held. As we never did figure it out. No, we at best found the house in Grapeseed that he was kept in, like as a staging ground.
Ming's been released since then, right?
Hey, firm. We're gonna be breaching Brandon's property now. I'll let you guys go. 3, 2, 1, go for it.
Go, 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 go.
I'll stay outside, keep the comms up as you're clearing rooms.
Upstairs clear.
Do not search anything inside the property. You're doing a plain view search only.
10-4.
It's clear.
Downstairs is clear. Code 4.
6, the old tuner box.
Clear, Brian. Absolutely.
Be advised, there are now 6 aircrafts in the air.
20.
Try to get tail numbers. Take photos and then we'll run the tail numbers after.
Hey, firms. So, Blunt, from you, there's 2 of them down
Oh,
towards
God,
the Hound
could you lock
Rain
this
block.
real quick, please?
But there's some up north. It could
What
just
was
be
that,
that
Zoe?
there's.
Could you
they
lock
just
that
have
real
the
quick? 'Cause I can't.
Cargo, but there's a lot.
Do you want to
Yeah,
try?
there's 2 currently at top of the leader, but
Yeah.
there's also 1
Yeah.
widely off course. Kind of across. It looks like it's actually kind of across from the lighthouse.
Run that tail.
Oh, this pop.
22 shots fired in Mirror Park.
Everything okay?
I don't read out the tail and somebody on frequency.
Yeah, we're looking for a drill. Do you know where we can find one?
Yeah, the,
You want that?
the PD motherfucker.
Jaden
asshole.
Christopher.
Hydra.
If you were to look at the trajectory of where those aircrafts came from based on where they're going to, where would you wager?
2 of them are currently at the top of Polito Prince where those shots fired calls are, so I'd wager there. I just had the cargo ship. The other one, though, it looks like it's heading due east, southeast, off the coast. It's just outside of Los Angeles waters, near the lighthouse.
Are you able to check somebody check his profile? What model of
I'm gonna
helicopter
get a boat.
is that?
One second, I can
Sounds
find
good.
it.
Do we know any other people that might be affiliated with this situation?
Brandon Valentino, Ray Romanoff, Misha Stanfield, Frederick White, Ass Cheeks Perez, thinking about missing anyone else.
DJ, Steve,
Andre.
Yeah.
I saw Andre while we were looking for them. I saw Andre on form, just smoking a joint on the side of the road.
Do you know how long ago, roughly?
20 minutes at this point. Well, whilst we were actively searching for him in the initial like 5 minutes, I drove past and just stood next to his car.
Good, you.
Chat.
Possibly still there.
That was the first time I feel like Brandon actually came across as hard. You know what I mean? Like that actually was good for like the first time. Like, hey, I love Brandon. Listen, my boy, I ran into him a long time ago. All right, shitlording as Nino Chavez on a cop. All love, man. But like that was the first like actual like like damn.
They're on the phone.
Like that was good. That was that was some aura to that. That was good.
Fredo, great to hear from you. Really busy. I'll call you back. Love you.
Oh, you're eating now? McNulty, I was eating the entire time in the passenger seat. We can't be doing this. No, go ahead.
Fine, I already eating and I got so hungry.
I want to slide directly over Mount Chiliad towards the city.
Yes, the boat. I'm gonna be transitioning into a boat now and trying to do some wide sweeps.
It doesn't look like we got Hydra in the air. We got Jaden Christopher and Ace Carter's aircrafts currently in the air. But they're flying south along the coast now, heading back towards potentially to their block or to LTA.
Damn racers.
There's no fucking way.
You fucking
Oh my fucking god. I almost died and killed someone in a fucking race, mate. Ain't no fucking way I'm driving in the opposite lane of travel and got hit by a car. Ain't no way. Good. 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 Good.
Go down TV Road. Come pick us up, please.
Oh my god!
We're gonna go tunnels outside.
I'm throwing spikes next time I repair in one middle of
the fishing spot or just next to the fishing spot?
defensive spikes.
You were just like good.
I'm gonna go clear there's a couple of little shacks in the marsh by Zancudo. I'm gonna go clear that too.
Fucking great.
Hey, slow it down!
050.
Slow it down, asshole!
Oh my god, you fucking asshole!
You know what I learned in the Pred case?
Building or...
What was that?
I believe Hoblet, I saw him there.
Who watches the Watchers, motherfucker? Slash me unloads gun in imagination.
Slash me just
Are you on a radio with the other racers?
No.
Fuck.
Anything
All right.
tower checked as well.
All right, you good? You need a.
Yeah. Are you okay? I'm not.
No, I'm not good. I'm not. I had a
Let it out.
bomb
Let it out.
in
Let
my
it out.
fucking vest. I got dumb cunts in the LSPD doing corruption and hiding it because they want to criminalize their boss. right?
Like training day corruption?
No, motherfuckers be choking out EMS and then like, you know, their D-riders come through like he did nothing wrong. Yo, yeah, that's crazy.
Wait, do we have any status on
insane.
that
That's not
311 that's broken PCSO vehicle?
How can I even be mad at him? You know? How can I even be mad at him? He's just racing. At least he didn't choke at a fucking doctor.
Stopped as well, you know?
At least he's exactly.
You just stopped. And then you got Brittany Angel getting fucking tailboned by cops and they don't even stop.
Oh my god.
Everyone, I also had talked to Jordan Ackridge. I asked her if she's seen any activity on the beach. She's been sitting up there for a little while. She said she saw a police car and a boat, but nothing substantial.
Wait, police car and a boat? What is?
She said she saw a car like mine. I was driving up in a Buffalo at the time I asked her, and she said she saw a boat. I assume that boat was likely headed to the cargo ship as it is very close by.
Yeah, look at the third one from Tim Littleman.
Yeah, affirm. The car that she's describing as abandoned is Soleil and Rouge. We just brought them back to BCSO from there. We thoroughly code 6 the area, saw no boat, no
How did we miss that?
I don't know.
Oh
It might
my
have happened recently
god.
after they code forward Polito. This is why we gotta be constant because
Wait,
they
how
could be
did-
moving him.
Oh, 911 caller. Oh my god, bro. I said Polito first, didn't I?
I think they did. Oh my god.
Tower is code 4.
The Ocean Cove near power plant is code 4.
No, I think they did, but they're not
fixing the,
constantly checking the
silo,
same
right?
locations, which they should be because they are. He's probably being moved from location to location. Let's be real.
No blip wall.
Oh my god, Brian.
As soon as we get like direct eyes of the vehicle that's smoking, we'll try to use that as a way to triangulate.
Smoking vehicle is an abandoned
Sounds good.
BCSO cruiser that 2 deputies who are on frequency have stated that they abandoned because it is stuck. It is not involved.
Not related.
Oh, it's unrelated. Okay.
Oh, what?
That was a lot of words for saying
everything that's happening in
unrelated.
Polito with the helicopters and the police car is cargo ship stuff. Or unrelated. The car being stuck is not.
Okay.
Did McNulty's car have a dash cam on it?
Be advised. We have a abandoned Marshall vehicle by the docks over here next to Polito.
Okay, everybody converge on that location.
Parallel to Chile.
The Coquette.
Okay, that's what I thought I heard.
Coquette Marshall. There's also a kind of mining boat over here that I've never seen in my life.
It's the Cove dock, by the way, the Cove dock.
See, the Cove dock.
the Cove docks.
The Cove?
Me and Sol are gonna be approaching.
Just be careful.
Wait for
we don't know
backup.
if he's there.
Wait for backup.
Yeah, we'll
we
wait
had
for
2 units en
77
route.
before we approach.
I'm sorry, which Cove?
You got 2 sets of units coming from your north, they'll be there in probably less than a minute. You got another unit coming up from your south, probably about 2.5.
We might want someone in a boat.
We're in a boat right now. Break.
Brian, turn around and go back to where you pulled the boat from.
A firm. It's going to be that Cove right there.
Brian, Juno, are either of you here in Manfred?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Alright, easy, thank you.
Oh, I've been talking with my fucking map open. Fucking dog shit radio. Yeah. I was like, how y'all not hearing this?
Yeah, sorry, go for it.
No, you're good. Which cove? Is it the cove by the Polito Cove
Right
dock,
where
right?
you pulled the boat out.
Wait for him.
Outside of the nudist camp, like the boat or the coast next to the nudist camp.
Run the plate on the abandoned Marshall car. It might just be Ryan's.
Okay, 459 code for this earlier. The car was not here, so this is for a reason.
Yeah, that's gonna be our boat. That's gonna be our interceptor.
Someone jet skiing on our right. There's someone jet skiing on our
The
right.
car comes back to Mike Blunt.
Yeah, that's gonna be the one that me and Juno just got out of.
Brian. There was someone on a jet ski behind us, and then they stopped when they saw us. Head south, and then they turned back around heading towards Polito.
Just a reminder, so it was quite before that he was driving his Coquette, which is, I believe, some said it was Sasha, which
To
is
the
his
left.
personal vehicle. There was no dash cams.
Unknown number. Pass on what I say if it's relevant.
Okay.
Night.
Hey, Pookie Wookie Bear.
Hey, babe.
I miss you so much.
Yeah. How are you in prison?
I'm totally stressed out.
Okay. No more terrorism, right?
Yeah, no, never terrorism ever again.
Okay.
But,
That's good.
babe, I gained 3 pounds because the food in here is awful.
Oh my God.
Do you still like me even though I'm bloated?
Yeah, I mean, that's
You like
fine.
big girls, baby?
Well, I don't like what I can't bench, you know what I mean?
Well, how much can you bench?
Not a lot.
Oh, well, I can starve myself for you. It's okay. That's what relationships
Oh
are all
my
about.
God, thank you so much.
Yeah.
All right.
So, you think you can give me a phone or like, I don't know, maybe a laptop,
Wait, how
something
do
to
you-
occupy the time?
How do you not have a plea deal yet?
Well, because Aaron Carter extended my fucking thing. I told you.
Oh my God, let me call him again. I'll call you right back.
I.
All right, bye.
Davis PD.
I don't see them.
Unrelated.
Yeah, it's.
I believe LSPD,
I may-
so NYPD, Blaine County, and I think Toledo.
In the Carson Courthouse.
You're the ones at
No, he
PCSO.
was further ahead.
Maybe check around Toledo PD. Just see if like his vehicle is anywhere near there. If they kidnapped him, potentially they could have taken the vehicle, so we wouldn't have noticed.
Everyone will double back and recheck the entirety of Toledo.
5 was heading up.
Here's what I want to do. We all want McNulty back. I want to make sure that we don't completely consume every call here right now, as we don't have many strings to pull on. Can someone start a card and we'll attach those that will continue the search, looking for some kind of clues on this frequency, while others can attend to the rest of the city. If we come across something that is actionable, we will reprioritize it into a 78s. Who can throw up a card for me, please?
I'm just asking Tim to do it now because he's on duty.
Awesome, thank you.
Alright, we just saw someone exiting the water near the resort on Great Ocean Highway, getting in a car and driving off at high rates of speed, unable to keep up. So we're going to code 6 the water.
From the car.
It was a Thrax black and red color. Both individuals inside were masked up. I did manage to get a photo of them.
Direction?
You know?
Direction. They go south or north, Great Ocean?
They went south into the city.
Info.
Was it definitely a Thrice? Could it have been a Mojo?
Let me check the photo, hold on.
And 9 left?
That might be a Habibi car, because that's...
We just saw a red in color Mojo go east on San Andreas. Lost visual now.
It was the driver of the vehicle had a Habibi car and had white hair. Maybe Raymond Romano. Can someone bring a scuba tank to the Pacific Bluffs area? It might have dropped something in the water.
You can go buy you one at the beach.
I don't know what to do here.
Make one at the moment, Brian. Uncertain in terms of why. Could just be dispatch being a little
There's
funky at the
only a few
moment.
things we can do.
Status on whether or not it was a Thrax, Fisher?
It was an Armada.
It was that black Armada with the red and white
saw
stripe.
We saw that go eastbound on San Andreas, very high rates of speed. It's
And
basically on it
something
now.
about needing a scuba dive.
FM
Might have
Harris,
put something in
Jennifer
the
Hill.
water or something. Someone might have.
Potentially a fake plate.
A Habibi car.
Maddie,
What was the exact color?
It was like black with red stripes. It also had a white stripe down the middle.
Stripes on the sides?
Negative, on the middle.
No, down the middle.
Yes, I mean on the sides of the red stripes. Sorry, I should have been specific.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
red
that was the
stripes
same
on the
car that
side
was
and the
used,
white one.
I believe, yesterday in the OIS or the previous
Hey,
OIS.
I've got a question.
Yeah, the
Sorry, I was just on the radio. What was the question?
Bank truck. Oh, yes, we were part of.
When it comes to people antagonizing the faceless and shit on Twitter, are they usually
Yeah,
ones
that's
that
not the
act
same
out?
car. So if
Yeah.
Get
it is
pissy?
potentially a
Or
fake
do I have
plate.
permission to like say
No.
some shit?
Never ever twat. You're a marshal.
Okay.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Alright, fair enough.
I have done that with the archivist, but there was a very strong reason for it.
Okay. The only reason I'm saying I want to do this now is because maybe they'll fucking, I don't know, do something, say something.
No. It's times like this. Alice is awake. I'm gonna ask to go in her house. Brandon tends to stay there just as a rule it out.
Hi, Brian.
Hey, Alice, how are you?
So good, so good.
Hey,
What's up?
Can we, want to hang out at your house?
What's happening at my house?
I just, I'm with Juno, and I wanted to,
I
just
love
talk.
decorating. I wanna see
She
the
loves
house.
decorating.
Montez, can you hear me?
Confirm.
Scuba tank on right below me is a government radio.
You wouldn't be lying to me, right?
Okay, affirm.
No, you can decorate, right, Juno?
They're pulling up right now, so.
Yeah.
So why do you
I wanna
want?
experiment around
Why are
with
we
it.
going to my house for decorating?
We're not. We're
You said, do you want to hang out at your house?
yeah.
Okay. Then Juno
Right
loves
where we
decorating.
were.
I'm trying to figure out what the
On
connection there is.
Near the resort.
I'm in Toledo. You live in Toledo. You probably got coffee.
Chopper head, chopper.
Chopper.
Hey, we got a helicopter. It's red in color,
All right.
orange in color.
Someone wait
heading
outside her house as well, just in case.
Over the ocean, heading towards Toledo.
Are you're just, what's actually fucking
The
happening?
White House with Los Mitchell on it.
Sorry?
Red in color or orange in color helicopter.
You're talking about a chopper and you're like, just casually come hang out at my house. Like, what's actually going on, dude?
Landed Juno.
DCB on it. Last one passed by the White House heading south.
Are you trying to preemptively get me to the house in case something happens?
I want to see if you're kidnapping someone right now, unintentionally, by someone who owns the property.
Maybe 5 units.
You got me.
Fine. I'm
Okay.
coming.
No confirmation on any
All right.
identities.
All right, let's go to Alice. Alice is giving us permission to go in her property. We're gonna check that as well. But keep eyes on that chopper if you could.
Chopper comes back to Gerald Hensley. Ring any bells?
The thing that's throwing me off is that chopper is red, and faceless. This could be coincidence, right?
I'm telling that helicopter was on the deck of the cargo ship robbing it.
I'm with you, but here's a hypothetical, right? Yeah, they could have been robbing it, or that's where he was taken, right?
Possible, but we thermal scanned the whole deck and it was only the 4 suspects.
Just be advised as well that aircraft appears to be landing at the island just off the lighthouse.
Affirm. We'll code 6 in.
I don't want to rule
They
it
just
out.
Landed. They're no longer showing on the ATC. It does show that one of our helicopters were nearby. Might be when you were there earlier, Blondo.
Break. They're black Marshall with the 2 white stripes, red stripe in the middle, woods in the middle. A BB block came back, rode up on me. Russian sounding man, license plate Jennifer Hill, finishes Foxtrot Queen 3.
He's tailing me right now, Rosnar, just so for you.
Yeah, he was pressing me hard.
Do you have any food?
Yeah.
Why am I circling the block? I literally drove by.
Alice might.
I'll be impressed, Rosnar. I need you to turn around.
We'll go get our vehicle.
Yeah.
I think.
They broke off now, they broke off.
It's better if R1 or R2
Radio check?
scopes out the water.
Can do.
rather than
The
us.
radio in the water is it's McNulty's state ID engraved on it.
So what do you want us to do with this Amaggio?
Wait, stand
Pull
by,
it over,
stand
you
by,
can-
stand by. Everyone break. Brandy's got the most critical information right now. Go for it, Brandy.
Okay, so
we
Matt
ha-
Martin, yeah, go ahead, Montez.
We found the radio that belongs to McNulty. It was dropped on the ocean by the Omaggio. The Omaggio that was 2 times occupied, 1 time by one guy with a Habibi scar, and the other one was wearing all black with a chain and a bucket hat, like a fisher hat.
Okay, so based on this, the target at this point should be the black Omaggio with the red and white stripes, correct? The one that's currently stuck with the biggest block?
A-firm.
A-firm.
Okay.
Did you get no room in the vehicle?
I backed up because everyone was telling me to.
Jennifer Hill is the RO of the vehicle. It
When
was
did we
black
say back
at that
off?
scene
We said
and again
break
here.
the comms for a moment. Oh my lord.
Have that vehicle at the Habibi block.
You know, you can do more than one thing while comms are coming
705
in.
will be 76.
Jesus fuck.
My brain cells are dying. They're evaporating as we speak.
Before you initiate on it, you have to have enough units ready to pursue it. You probably have a helicopter there, I'd imagine.
I'll drive past again and see if they'll pull up on me.
I believe if we roll up again, we're gonna get shot. They're already highly
This
sus.
is gonna turn into a
I
shootout.
want airborne overhead.
Let's do this then, just so we don't get overtly overextended. If you ran the plates, let's document that right now. The location that radio was found, right? They're not gonna have McNulty in the vehicle. We should have some units looking for him right now, possibly a body, whatever it might be. And if we get eyes on that Omaggio again, we try to.
We've got eyes on the Omaggio, but tonight it's at the Habibi block.
A-firm, is there any way for y'all to enter that in any safe fashion? I'm trying to avoid a shootout, because if it turns into a shootout, we lose all other opportunity.
If you try to enter that block, it's gonna be a shootout, but they also could have McNulty in there.
There were 4 individuals. I didn't see anybody in cuffs.
Night. Hello?
I heard you were gloating about the bomb.
I wasn't gloating, but I'm not missing it either. Is that what Brandon told you? Surprised he got any words out while he was. Let me ask you something. Where the fuck is McNulty?
Maybe next time don't call an acid and gloat around, okay?
What were the last comms I had to get off?
They said if we go in here, we were definitely getting
Okay,
shot.
the report has the pictures from the people in the beach.
They might be
I
waiting
got good
on your
shit.
word.
That is caught in 4K.
Very
The
good.
suspect in all black is the one that threw out something
Wait,
on
we
the
should
beach.
go in the boat, no? Yeah.
Should we?
Yeah. Because I'm gonna take our boat all the way down to where y'all are and kind of search the surrounding area.
I can confirm that the driver in photo 3 is the one that approached me.
Hello. I'm burning a SIM card.
Okay,
Over the past 20 minutes, 3 helicopters have passed down the east coast of the island, going south. There was also a
Understood.
strange boat.
What strain was it in Polito?
By the lighthouse. They were all by the lighthouse at one point.
Understood. I think. Very good. Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Last I heard, Knight was on the phone.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. So, I don't want to interrupt anyone. Were you guys in the middle of comms?
Oh, we just said we've got the person who dumped the radio positively identified, well, same outfit and everything with the Omaggio at the Habibi block. You got any idea how you want to play this?
I gotta grab this fucker.
I mean, we have.
Got the ping. That's just for us.
Oh, A-firm. We have a fuckload.
We know if we know they're connected, we can push in on them, but it will be a firefight.
I mean, I say we take every fucking unit. I got no problem with that. I mean, like, listen, if anyone in this force, regardless of department, was taken, and a bunch of pussies with masks on said we can't go in their block, I'm gonna say suck my dick, and we start blasting if they open fire.
I think we do communicate with them. Tell them what we're doing. They're just upfront with them. There's somebody that's been kidnapped. We need to check if they're in there. We're not arresting anybody. We're not raiding anything. We just need to see if they're in there. That's it.
We'll stand by. We have a photo of someone who dumped the radio, right?
Affirm, it's on the report.
Then we do whatever we can to apprehend that individual. So
Yeah, we gotta question the fuck
We
out
just
of
need
this
to
guy.
reconfirm that that Amaggio and the individual is still at the Habibi's block. It's been a minute now.
could anything have changed in that minute?
There's a clothing store right there, sir.
We still have the Amaggio is positively on scene, so we need to approach it and whoever's driving it regardless.
Yeah, they're gonna be detained.
Yeah, we just need to make sure it's there,
They
right?
need to be apprehended before they can change anything. They need to move in.
One is overhead.
What, did he clap his hands and the vehicle just changed
Who
in the
wants to
clothes?
lead the Habibi push?
Maybe he took his fucking shot over or some shit.
I'll lead it. I'll lead it if we need it.
And 10 for your control.
Where is their block?
We got Air 1 overhead. What are you seeing inside Air 1?
Okay, I see the Amaggio that you guys called down. It's parked on the eastern side of the block inside.
We have a black Stratum just after you turning up, seeing all the cop cars.
Here, no?
Black and color red headlights.
You talking about people that are on
There's a
basicity up right
cipher
now?
or
What's over
Premier
here?
parked at
The
entrance,
radio,
blue in
yeah.
color. I'm looking for any other individuals. Another LG blue in color leaving the scene. 2 individuals on foot by the parking.
Got a vehicle
One
at
black
the clothing
outfit, the other
store.
one white in color outfit.
Got an individual questioning me at the clothing store. Vehicle's a Sentinel modern vehicle.
What is that to our left? Are you seeing whatever the fuck that is in the sky?
There are 4 vehicles.
No, I don't. You know,
Right now.
some would say that's the great train station in the sky.
One, I believe, Premier, blue in color, black in color, Amaggio, and LG, and I believe another 2 Premiers.
D makes a good point. We should try to get some officers on roofs nearby if we can before we head up. I'd like to try to make contact with them first before, anything breaks out.
Sorry, is there even anything out here?
465 is gonna take Chef to the east.
We need units, if we're gonna do this, we need units on the yellow building, we need units on the gas station building.
437 going to yellow.
705
Yellow
on the
and
Mexican
Chef
Plaza.
465 already called out for it.
Okay, everyone else, we do need to be mobile and on foot, because they're very likely just gonna flee.
215?
001.
465 is gonna take gas and 7's already on Chef.
Pull, how many officers you got with you? Pull, how many officers you got?
4.
Very fine.
Can you, who's leading the scene again? Sorry.
415.
415. Can you make it like just audibly and 311 what the targets are, so everyone knows to focus it?
Firm, what was the description of the man who came up and chased you off?
He had a button-up shirt. Are you asking me?
Cobbler.
Diablo.
The Amaggio is on the entrance, it's moving. We should focus on the Amaggio, and if we see the guy that is matching the description of the picture, guys.
Maybe
One
said,
has a
Russian
Habibi cut,
accent.
Russian accent, white hair, Habibi cut.
We had a
The
photo,
other one
no?
was wearing all black. Yes,
Okay.
it's on the report.
Okay.
That should be the main
person-
target, if
okay.
anything.
Right. The description of the target is matching the drive of the black in color Amaggio that's currently inside the block. Vehicles occupied
Okay.
2 times.
That is
Black
our
Amaggio's
main
moving,
target.
it's moving. It's going towards the exit.
Yeah, I feel
I
like
lost
they
visual.
repeated this
Don't
like
worry,
10
don't worry,
times.
everyone got your comms. Vehicles heading
That
east
comes
and
out, we're
moving
pursuing
now.
that vehicle.
Vehicles
Coming out.
stopping by no road.
Then pulled over.
Need to come in. We need to go in.
Yeah, we got multiple units approaching the Amaggio now. This Sentinel is on my right, northbound drive.
Driver Amaggio with the Russian accent is
Hey,
pulling over. He said he's
man, getting
we're
up.
gonna talk about it.
Man getting on the roof over here at the north near the cemetery. We got 2 individuals on the roof.
They're also on the radio.
Buzz on that, can I get someone here with this Amaggio? I'm gonna go talk to him, see if I can get him out of the car and
Mobile
detain him.
units, please do a felony stop on that Amaggio.
344, 388. We got an individual in gray who just ran over. He's coming to yellow building roof. He was wearing a trench.
Someone's climbing up the yellow roof. Someone in a cow outfit right now.
Yeah, 2 individuals on the roof on radio.
They already know we have the high ground.
One's coming back down. Going back towards South Rockford.
I didn't want to not check for him being alive. But yeah.
Air 20% fuel to 0.
So we're just gonna most likely turn into a shootout, like
Roof
99%.
complex, on top of the roof, the complex.
There's like little, I've noticed in complex scenes.
One individual jump off the
I really
roof.
want to teach people
There's a red and color car
how to
is
work,
running
keep the
currently
macro in their
south
head,
on
but
the
still focus the micro. Hey,
I mean,
Can
it's
I
on
get
the chart. I want to
one?
make sure I'm on the same page with you. Ventura got McNulty's radio from the water. I told him if there's any DNA left on that, it's probably going to need further lab testing. Not sure it's going to be super visible. He called me an ass, in my opinion.
oh.
He documented the partial.
No, it is what it is. Too late. We'll get clarity afterwards.
Yep.
If the lab
All
tech
right.
said something, you know.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. All right, easy bye.
Yeah.
Crossing with Way,
you
taking
have enough
right
ground units?
eastbound on Dorset.
Negative on ground.
Target vehicle, black and color Amaggio, full sending eastbound Dorset, passing Mount Zona.
You don't have to keep shot. Fingerprints don't magically disappear when something goes into the water. IRL, let alone like DNA. You're not unless you're scrubbing it. And regardless of that, whatever the mechanics tell us is what we use typically, unless there's a good reason otherwise. But that RP decision needs to be made at the moment and not post facto. Otherwise, it gets weird.
Sticking in the middle, maintaining southbound of Pearl Freeway.
There you go.
Underneath Olympic. Now southbound.
We've already been running with this for 15 minutes.
Self-ascending south on the Innocence. And one lost visual.
Full sending southbound Elysian approaching Red Bridge. El Burro, stand by. Passing El Burro, entering Red Bridge, I-50, westbound Elysian Fields Freeway, over Red Bridge.
Continue west on the Red Bridge, approaching the exit for the old tuner.
What's that? Yeah, I gotta pull it out.
Because passing the exit, maintaining west towards La Puerta. And one lost visual.
Hey.
I don't know if you spoke to Blunt.
No, I'm aware.
Okay,
the TLDR
what do you want me to
is.
send it? You?
Wait, send what?
Okay. I don't know if the
DNA.
Yes. Do you want me to email to you and then you can run the
No.
forensics to find it out?
I already spoke to them. The forensics are legitimate. They've already been. Hold on. Shoot that! Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it! Juno! Right there. Oh my fuck.
Oh.
If the lab techs already gave us an answer like a while ago, then we just go with it.
Okay. So y'all submit what I found.
Correct. And in future, if there's a question, we can figure it out before we run it, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
However,
I haven't looked
generally,
into it. I just documented what the lab tech told me. I haven't looked into it further.
Generally speaking, though, like, whatever we see is what we see, unless there's a really good reason for it not to be. Because even in New York, if you got fingerprints and you throw that shit in the water, the fingerprints don't just wash away like immediately.
Okay,
right.
sounds good.
So, all right, easy.
All right, bye bye.
All right, take care. Bye.
The old tuner dog.
I need that plate.
I forgot we don't have Blunt's thingy.
Comes back to East Carter.
fuck was that, Brian? Shoot it.
Yeah, the Phantom
You
Menace
wanted
card
me
is
to
not the
not
same
hear your
vehicle.
phone call. Just tell me to fuck off.
Look in the job and see where you last lost it. So where did you specifically lose
I'm
visual?
gonna call Alice.
Around the Green Bridge, it had just passed the tuner.
Was he going east or west?
Hello?
Hey, Alice, where are you?
I left because you weren't there.
Oh, where are you now?
Check on the little Porter Credit.
Oh, I'm with your son.
Like the,
I'm stuck in the door, Marlo.
Where? In what? Where?
4476 Graveyard.
Did you get a reconfirmation on the plate?
We're
during the
at
traffic
Click
stop
Lovers on
after they left the block.
Boulevard Del Perro.
Okay. All right. Can you check your
negative,
house if anyone's there?
I already checked while I was there. I can't fucking go away. I already checked. There's no one in there.
Go, let's go. Okay, all right. Thank you, Alice. I appreciate it.
Bye.
I reset my radar for when we were chasing it.
That is not the call we're looking for.
Well, this random 47's getting medical treatment.
People code 6 in Greenbridge.
Listen, I believe Rosner, right? And Rosner, if that's the call, if that's what you got, then we stick with that.
Yeah, I'm going to fix for the vehicle. The vehicle we chased was the one that approached us, which is the same one that matched the description from the scene of McNulty's radio. We are VCB on it last seen going westbound over the large bridge.
Sorry, I'm like trying to pay attention to the radio.
Black Maggio, 2 red stripes, 1 white stripe. Comes back to a Jennifer Hill, finishes.
Don't do what I just
Foxtrot
did.
Queen 3.
Sorry, it's extenuating circumstances. I understand.
Yeah.
Ryder,
Parkway.
Really quick, Ryder, how long were you sitting at that when you thought it was me coming up, like as the Maggio? How long were you there?
I'd say about 10 seconds.
Okay,
maybe
you
15.
definitely could have gotten timing, probably. I'm assuming that's what happened and they already passed you, maybe, before you got there?
I did not hear a car pass as we were pulling up though, so...
Interesting,
It might
then.
still be tucked in the area.
Either they passed or they took the cut down towards LSIA. Through a little broken wall.
It could have taken that little cut down to LSIA and then gone anywhere from there, really.
Rain. I think it's too late.
We might have it tucked on the bush by the freeway. Ventura behind you.
You think we're fucked?
20?
Man, we have it. It's on the Greenbridge.
It
was tucked.
Porter Freeway parallel with Greenwich.
It's going
Continue northbound
northbound.
Greenwich.
It's going northbound on Greenwich, approaching Calais, stand by.
I think
It
I'm
is
trying to
taking
think
South
of, like-
Rockford northbound.
where things have sort of.
We need Air 1 on it ASAP.
We have it. One again, visual heading. Full setting northbound of Rockford crossing San Andreas. Passing colorful garage, crossing Red Desert, approaching Marathon, crossed. There was BDP. On the brakes, right eastbound BDP.
I'm trying to like think how to word this. I think a lot of people are afraid of doing things wrong because they've never been taught what good faith means versus bad faith. But instead, their decisions are based on an algorithm, right?
We're walking on eggshells.
Yeah, but they don't need to run on eggshells if they're operating in good faith. But the problem is, I don't think people are taught what that means anymore. Because even the notion of, yo, they could have changed, like, that doesn't make any sense, bro. What, like 3 minutes? Like, what, you'd only say that if there was a possibility for it, right?
Yeah,
and it doesn't change that you can't detain someone over RS, right? It's still RS. The RS didn't get lost. You can still do the detainment, and then based on the detainment, make a determination.
Exactly. I mean, questioning someone isn't inherently illegal. You're not gonna get fucked by that.
Yeah, no one's gonna be like, oh man, I've been illegally detained.
I mean, some people might be that. It's just I think
No,
maybe too many people are cautious.
the driver might, but
Yeah.
Approaching Forum, crossed. slowing right.
So,
northbound through alleyway.
I
towards
do
Alpha
find
Street.
myself over-explaining things on the comms, and when I don't,
Crossing Alpha back into
only
the
because
canal.
it's
We're
like
heading west.
I have to draw the
Underneath
formula.
La
Now,
Puerta.
I'm not saying, you know, screw
Getting
everybody,
another
right?
pressing northbound.
But I'm
Pressing
thinking about
northbound,
like,
Lower La
how do we
Puerta.
fix it?
Off-road. Taking
mean-
La Puerta northbound, opposing lane.
PD is inherently not the way that it used to be. I don't know if there is a way to fix it without
Construction, maintaining Nova
people
opposing
learning,
La Puerta Freeway.
like,
Back to
over
correct.
time, right?
I'm gonna start doing
RS,
RSPC and good faith. I'm gonna add good faith to my repertoire.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think
And the power not taking
unless
Elgin,
people like
maintaining
you
east on
teach
the
these
freeway.
individuals, you know?
Passing pillbox.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's go.
During shit like this.
Approaching the Sandra's exit because not taking it, maintaining south Del Perro Freeway.
50-50 on U-turn facing
U-turn.
eastbound. Westbound, sorry.
A firm.
Going west, still going west. Break lanes.
Taking opposing
LS.
lane, BCB.
Continuing northbound towards Los Santos Freeway.
As far as the DNA thing is concerned, I'll go get clarity.
On the
But the
bridge
fact that there is no clear cut
Passing the
this deep
old casino,
in,
maintaining Novo Los Santos Freeway, approaching the exit for Vinewood. Not taking it, maintaining Novo Los Santos Freeway.
we may not use it as probable cause, but we're going to use it for RS.
Because it's passing the water treatment now, maintaining Novo.
So in other words, I wouldn't use that to, say, put in a warrant, but it's enough for the detainment. And that's how we're going to weigh it.
I think it fully sent it north.
The thing is, the moment,
towards Sandy.
the time for whether or not to use something is before it gets brought up. Well, it gets brought up and now it's, you know, NRP for 30 people. It's
Still sending it north
harder to
towards
roll
Polito,
that back. It's not the end of the world either, like I said.
24, I'll take move 68.
Is that no?
306 going Great Ocean
Where is it?
Highway.
Behind you.
Oh, I was going to get out of the vehicle.
I barely have visual. It's going to be entering Grapeseed. I might lose visual. Stand by. Continuing northbound, passing Grapeseed, I do believe.
I still don't have an issue with it because I feel like that's why
Yeah, we're heading over to Great Ocean.
throwing evidence became a thing.
We lost visual. Could have taken a turn into Grapeseed. We're going to fully send it to Polito. See if we can regain visual.
The way it's
If it
been
is
driving,
heavy,
he's just gonna send it.
A firm. He's gonna just do a straight line. Do we have units in Polito?
Break for a second. The unit behind us, can you U-turn and check Braddock Pass to see if he's hiding in there?
Hey, foam.
Thank you. In there, can you check the hobo camp off of Great Ocean and Sonora?
4.
Thank you.
We're going to go try to
24,
cut them
I'm
off
breaking
if
to
they
go
do.
Sandy in case they come through their way.
Hey, Firm, I'm gunning it to Great Ocean right now from Joshua.
I'm with you as well. Hey, firm.
Pass code 4.
If you got a spare unit, it might be worth checking behind the chicken factory on the way through.
437 is going to keep sending it through Polito. If you guys can check those spots. We're approaching the lumber mill now. No.
Nothing in Grapeseed.
Passing the lumber mill, no visual yet. Did somebody say that they went Great Ocean to see if they cut over?
You got 3 units.
Sorry,
in the way.
Route 68, my bad, correction.
Hey, firm, I came from Joshua from 68. I'm on Great Ocean South now. On that intersection, I don't see anything. I'll keep sending it south, but I don't know timing-wise, you know?
Hey, firm.
Could be in
If you didn't see it when coming up, then...
It might have turned off into one of the hills too, so...
Do we have any unit at Zancudo?
Negative.
495 will be in a second.
Yep.
733 set up on Tonga.
48's gonna check under the Great Ocean bridges, because people like to tuck there with Air 1 and stuff.
437 is going to code 6 Zancudo.
And if you could code 6 Chiliad, if he turned off at Grapeseed, it's very likely he turned up into the hills south of Chiliad.
Air will code 6 Chiliad.
Hey, firm. 344, code 6 on Grapeseed.
Can we have a unit code 6, the lighthouse?
415, I can check it.
Remember the last time he was stuck in a bush, so make sure to check all the bushes on your area.
Yeah, bridge under Grapeseed gas station's code 4, nothing here.
Oh, can you come with me up into the hills? In Calafia?
Have you checked outside the hangar?
Not yet. I was gonna
You
do
said
the
May,
outskirts
344?
first.
Or May
That's a good
just,
idea.
turn north up into the hills.
Yeah, firm. I'm sweeping the hills now.
Yeah, this looks clear. Nothing at Zancudo. Could they have gone through the
Almost
train
you guys
tracks
go
to
forward.
Sandy without being seen?
We're very nice on the train tracks on the lumberyard side, and we haven't seen anything yet.
If they went to Sandy, they cut off at Grapeseed and went back towards Sandy. It is possible.
Not seeing anything on.
We came from Sandy side, we didn't see anything.
I'd rather go Sandy then.
Mm.
Because
Air One, if you could check Gordo as well.
Why you just call me?
I need food,
Lighthouse
dude.
is code 4. I'm gonna go check the rest of Catfish.
every nook and cranny in Polito, since we got exits cut off.
Anyone able to do the lumber tunnel?
437.
So look at the blips right now, right?
Yeah.
Slow, I'm gonna push.
checking the hills.
I'm gonna push it east over to that little
There's enough
wheat
of us
shed.
cutting it off, so we're gonna go Polito. Actually,
That's where I'm heading right now.
We got a unit.
if y'all
heading
got
to
a
Toledo.
second, check your GPSs. We got a lot of cutoff spots, right? But we could use some more in Polito. So maybe the ones at Zancudo, one person just cut off Baratic. Correction, Great Ocean Tunnel, and some of us send it up. Check the mountains, check anything. We're gonna be, like when someone's like lost in the forest and they take the string out,
437 just left Zancudo and is 76 to the lumberyard tunnel.
So are you guys going through the tunnel? Because if so, we can take Cassidy Trail.
We are in the tunnel entrance towards the lumberyard.
So the presumption right
Oh,
So the presumption right now is that these guys are somewhere north of Sandy, somewhere in Polito, probably tucked away somewhere.
Affirm.
Someone check the hobo camp that's off the retaining wall.
Okay,
near
break. Everyone has a vehicle is above the Braddock Pass. Hiding above the Braddock Pass in the bush.
I got anonymous ping.
It's gotta be him.
That's their favorite bank truck spot.
Where?
God damn it.
The second we moved,
Where?
we had an algae sitting behind
just
us
marked
as
it.
well, which is possibly also involved. Now heading northbound after U-turning the minutes.
You get a plate.
Get a plate.
I'm gonna try now.
Let them know over radio.
No.
Sky Series, Habibi.
Get Blunt to get on.
Habibi, add
Could
on the
you
phone.
Let
Turn it
Blunt
down.
know to call me.
Yeah.
Does the driver be sure to reference the photo, right? The vehicle's less important than the individual in the photo that we posted out.
Blunt, call Brian.
The vehicle goes back to Jennifer Hill. It's a black in color Maggio. It's moving again.
Same vehicle.
Hey,
Same
you
vehicle.
gotta call him. You gotta call him because
It's
he's blind. He
climbing
can't
up the
dial it.
mountain above the Braddock Pass tunnel, facing south.
Brian.
It is the target vehicle. Confirm visual.
Call
now
Blunt. He
heading
can't call
down
you
the
'cause he's
hill,
flying.
south.
Oh.
Towards Sonora Freeway.
Okay, let's let him do that.
It's 15 slightly back mobile, continuing southbound down to the
Everyone
freeway.
cutting south. Don't worry. You'll be merging with Sonora
Putting
Freeway.
spikes down. Putting spikes down.
Should I call him and just let him
He
know?
saw the spikes. He's in the ditch.
What we're doing?
Back into the freeway, facing south. Sonora Freeway
Yes,
southbound.
since it
Correct?
might be related.
Someone is aware, yeah.
Please pit that vehicle before it gets to speed.
PBS approved at 120. This guy fed a felony stop. Let's
Hey,
get him pit.
So Brian got an anonymous ping,
We're
and
standing
we're heading there
southbound. We're
right
passing
now.
Grapeseed Main now.
It is obviously you're in Air
Approaching
1,
Joshua
so
exit.
it's
Cross.
it is,
maintaining south of Sonora Freeway towards
the convenience
U-turns.
store of Route 68 is directly south of that.
This vehicle will gap
There's like
everyone
two
very
great
fast,
like
maintaining
buildings
south
on
of
the
Sonora
GPS.
Freeway.
We're
We're passing
almost
U-turns
approaching.
now.
That's where. Yeah.
Approaching the Route
Yeah,
68
we will do. I
exit.
just want to let you know.
Vehicle is not taking and maintaining south of Sonora
It's
Freeway.
Rebel Radio.
Rebel Radio.
Yeah.
And lost
Okay,
visual.
okay.
Take it primary.
Southbound Sonora holding right for the exit. Seeking southbound Sonora Freeway.
Just stemming from a 78, all he's doing is straight lining. I'm clearing it to 140.
Send it.
It's going to be Rebel Radio. It's probably related to faceless shit. So I'll stay on radio in case.
Yeah, all right.
Juno will. I'll be off radio. Juno, you let him know if it gets bad.
Okay, yeah.
Approaching the exit, staying on the freeway, passing the old casino. Southbound LS Freeway, staying on the freeway.
Welcome to the Marshalls.
Taking the exit,
Thank
holding
you.
right for westbound Del Perro. Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Hey,
Okay, that's a random
Taking
dumpster.
the opposing lanes, westbound Del Perro for La Porta southbound opposing. Upper La Porta southbound temporarily vis-a-vis
The
around
pig?
Do you not hear that? No, no. That, what? Do you hear that?
Oh. Take out your phone. Take out your phone and start recording. Turn off your radio. What's over here?
Brian, this is going to be repeating. Well.
Oh my God. Okay.
You know Morse code?
Okay. Yeah. I had to stop you there because we're going to take the recording and we are going to
Decipher.
Yeah. Well, kind of. We are, but the way we're going to do it is by I need a copy of the recording ASAP. Raw footage even. We are going to check for the we'll be able to read it when we send it through an audio tool that's going to show when the sounds are happening, so we can very quickly tell, like, type it out. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Yeah. That's why I had to shush you there, just because we're going to have to do that bit manual, but this is good. This is good. Could you start cooking that as we get to Davis?
What road?
Yeah.
So,
Stand by. Never mind, he's in the canals. He did Belbrick, now westbound in the canals towards Grove Street.
I'm also starving.
Yeah, me too.
Full sending, now coming up onto Dutch London. Did not get left, east. Full VCB. Around the alleyways, this mine Bruce has got him. He's fucking
I kind of feel like...
Northbound Jamestown Street. VCB, we flipped. Last seen northbound Jamestown Street, heading towards Little Bighorn.
I kind of feel like this chase isn't worth it.
But if I'm on visibility,
Only because we never...
no visual.
Like, we still don't know...
I'm gonna go check the canals, make sure he's not hiding in one of the tunnels, which he's probably doing.
Yeah, the way this guy's driving is either tucked to him or send it all the way up to Palomino off El Rancho.
The photo with the guy, you know, with the white shoes and black pants, have we seen him again?
Negative. Only the driver of the vehicle.
And the...
Well, that's just gonna send it towards Palomino Freeway then.
Wait, so the driver of the vehicle does not match the description as the guy in the...
We have
The
not...
driver is the same driver of the vehicle on the pictures.
Hey, firm.
The guy with the white hair and Habibi cut.
So a bunch of people over here near this scrapyard on Little Bighorn. No
Well, this guy didn't have white hair.
Someone's sending it up on...
A-frame 445.
I'll go to Sonora way from Palomino Freeway, like the power plant, if anyone's checked there before me.
For what I said, north and west.
Mate, is the about
check
here
out the
look the
bridges
exact same as yesterday's?
It's a color Maggio with the white and
Hey.
red stripes.
There's a lot of traffic, so it's like very hard to discern.
Yeah.
There's the vehicle, right?
Yeah.
But is it the guy in the photo we got? You know what I mean?
Yes. So on scene, there were two suspects photographs. The one that you're talking about was the passenger. We do not have eyes on that person, but the driver of the car is the same driver that was photographed on the scene.
Oh, there's two. Oh, because I only see one guy in these photos.
She's claiming they're two people, and this is the same driver of the vehicle that was on that scene.
Yeah, that's where I'm getting like kind of confused. If we're thinking it's the same driver from the Habibi block, but not, you know what I mean? We'll figure it out.
But they didn't photograph the driver on the Habibi block, so that would make sense.
Yeah. We got Morse code. We're gonna crack it while you guys work that, just in case this leads to.
All right.
Yep. All right.
Bye.
Hey, do you have any food by any chance?
I don't know.
McNulty's kidnapped.
Oh,
Channel 18. Yeah, we don't know where he is. We believe it's faceless. You don't have any food, do you?
No. We're about to look.
Oh, here!
Please give me some food. Please. Also, check your email.
Yep. Could you take food and put these food items right there into M food?
Yeah.
Wait, why do I not have my plan? What the fuck? Oh, I do. It's bugged. Okay. Oh, I might have like canceled it. Good riddance. Fuck them. Gonna get a free one. I want you to cook on this as well. So we have two separate methods that might come to different conclusions, but that's a good thing because I might fuck up and you may not.
Okay.
I don't want to use like weird tools. Like audio and extracting from a recording makes sense. More than that, it's kind of anti-role play, I think. Take out your phone. Take out your phone and start recording. Turn off your radio. What's over here? Three. Have long short. Mods, if anyone tries to decrypt this in chat, just time them out for 24 hours, and I need you guys to police cat for me. Just because, you know, there's going to be the resident retards. You know how it goes. Love you. Thank you. Thank you. You can keep police cats up till it's solved. I don't think anyone has, but I realize, like, just in case. Told. Have you been TOLD? E. What? E? Oh. What the fuck? Dot line dot. There may be a mistake here. Wait. Dot line dot. Okay, dot line dot. Let me rerun this. T O R E dot line line dot line. Dot line dot dot. Oh my god. Yeah.
Night. The marshals used to, or maybe still have an APC parked up at the Purple Dinosaur, right? There's a garage up here.
What happened?
No, I'm thinking, because we can't find this car in this area where this guy was found. I'm thinking that the car might be parked up at the garage here, but I don't know where it is.
Yeah. It's a Purple Dinosaur by the PayPal. By the payphone.
By the payphone? Okay,
Yep.
I'm gonna write a search warrant
let
for
him
the
know,
garage.
Let him ask on radio. Ask on radio, please. We're cracking a code right now that might assist with what we're doing.
Okay, well, they have active pursuit comms, so I'm just gonna fire up a quick search warrant to see if the vehicle is parked here.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know how I find that out since Jennifer Hill is probably a fake plate. Actually, no mind.
All right. No worries.
Okay.
Or 311. Or 311, Opal.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. You take care. Bye.
Bye.
Fuck! Where was I? Dot line is A. Okay. Thank God. I will kill someone. Night.
Hey Brian, I'm calling you because Carmela needs a dick, man. I need you to go up there. She's crying. She says she's desperate.
She needs a what?
You heard me?
No, she needs a what?
A dick, Brian. A dick.
She needs my dick.
Yes.
Okay, I will.
Go up there and give her what she needs.
Okay, I will right after I'm done saving my cop. All right.
Okay, please be fast. She's crying and all that.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Talk to you soon.
I got you. Bye.
I emailed you the audio file, the raw audio file.
Oh.
If you need that.
Oh, I got
but
it.
don't know-
I'm
you got it?
actually.
Okay, I don't know how the fuck to translate any of this. I don't know Morse code for shit.
Oh, just look up Morse code on your phone. I'm 4 words in, but you have to. It's fucking shit. I've already started like so many times over. You have to like beep. Like short is a dot, long is a line, right? And then you gotta and then extra time like space is like like a space, you know. Try your best, you know. Like this is a good exercise, you know. You never know when you'll need it. I'm having her solve it too, because just the steps alone is teaching her. You know what I mean? Even if she doesn't get any of it. Okay. What the fuck?
Radio check.
Satoyo? What the fuck? have been told reach something to you. Okay, I think there may have been a mistake here. I'm going to go back to this. ET. You. Wait, what the fuck is 4 lines? Hold on. S is 3 lines. H is... Oh, no, this is H. This is H? Oh, this is a O. Have been told to reach out to you. Dot line. I don't think you can label it. It's fine. Okay, this is going to be... Okay, this is a weird one. Long, long, short, short, long, long. What the fuck is that? Long, long, short. This might be 2 letters. Got a longer one? A number? Full chart, Morse code. Long, long, dot, dot, long, long. What's a fucking comma? Fucking bitch. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. Have been told to reach out to you. So oh, long dot. So on Soon. When. Wait, this might be McNulty. I've been told. No, it's not. Because reach out to you soon when I T soon when I T I S S TIS. What? Dude, my dyslexia is killing me. My dyslexia is fucking off the charts.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm getting words out of it. The first few words I've been told to reach.
Yeah. Was it a dollar? Oh, soon when it is safe. Where the fuck was I? Look at how much is left.
Main Air one, only one giving bombs left, southbound, the Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Take whatever control you need on this scene. I'm
right, westbound Hawick.
Like 20% through the most dyslexic.
Left, southbound. Take comms ground units. I've got Brian on the phone.
We have like a fucking 10-minute Morse code fucking faceless bullshit that we're decoding. It's gonna take a while, and I've got extreme dyslexia, so me and Juno are trying to crack it.
Okay. Yeah, we're still chasing this goddamn car. It's been swap after swap after swap.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like if we feel like we can't find the guy in the picture, it's not worth, right? We already know it's Habibi, but I'll let you make that decision when, you know.
Yeah.
I think he's gone.
Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you in a minute.
All right.
And then we'll figure that out.
Yep.
All right, bye.
I think when it's safe. Chat, you have no idea how it is for a dyslexic person like myself. Like, I have actual dyslexia when it comes to this. That's why I like mistype sometimes. How much pain this is. Looking to my left, looking at the chart, looking to the right. But we're going to do it. Okay, there's actually like a big pause, I think, in between the words that didn't notice till now.
Brian.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Have been told to reach out to you soon when it's safe. I will start dropping
Whoa,
something.
whoa. Are you doing this with your hands?
What do you mean with my hands? Yeah.
Okay. Wait, you already got that much?
Yeah, so basically what I did was when I recorded it, I put it through you know, fuck, how do I describe
You're not
this?
using a tool to like
No,
decode
no,
the Morse
no.
code, right?
No, I'm not. So basically with
Oh my
so
God.
I'm not listening to it either, but
Yeah.
the program that I use is giving me a visual representation of it. It's just a normal audio thing. It just
Oh my God.
Yeah, so it's giving me a visual representation of it, right?
Yeah.
But it's just Audacity. It's just Audacity, Brian. So I then
Okay.
copied that, what I'm visually seeing through the audio waves, and
Yeah.
I got a whole paragraph.
Oh
like a
my God.
sentence.
Yeah. What is it?
So it says, have been told to reach out to you soon when it's safe. I will start dropping. I don't know. It got mixed up here. Start dropping files, or start dropping something files, or start something files. IAA files, maybe, or a TAA.
Was certain when you were talking by any chance?
Yeah, I think this was when I was.
Okay, we can go
When
back
the
to
sirens
that.
happened.
We can manually figure that out afterwards. Keep going. Keep
Okay.
going.
Yeah, that was it. Have been told to reach out to you soon when it's safe. I will start something files. It ends with files.
There's no way. This is so long, though.
What do you mean? Oh, so I've never done this before. So
Oh,
like,
there might be more. Yeah, you make sure it ended.
I know it did.
Because because I'm almost to where you are, but there's more audio remaining. Hold on. Start. 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 What do you have again? Start what? Oh, D. That is? Wait, no. Dot. Yeah, PP. PPI, yeah.
Oh my god, I got it. It ends with, we need to stop them.
Okay, hold on.
It's got to be repeating. Brian.
Oh, wait, one sec. I did hear you. I'm verifying the after the dropping. Dropping. Okay. E. Oh no, T. E. A.
Brian, this is going to be repeating. Brian, this is going to be repeating.
It's certain files. Okay.
Oh,
it's
fuck.
certain
Okay,
files.
Yeah, that would
okay.
make sense because
Fill that in and what? Read the full sentence up.
I've been told to reach out to you soon. When it's safe, I will start dropping certain files. We need to stop them.
Okay, we can go. Make a Theta report, state marshal report.
Yeah.
Put the audio links in it.
Okay.
You know, with the wave file.
Yeah, I know.
I want you to transcribe that to Morse code. I want you to even put a link in there to a like a Morse code thingy, you know, like a thing, and then like what it translated to. The reason is we're probably gonna get this more than one time. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Like we're probably. Oh yeah, this is broken. Oh, I forgot. We'll grab another.
We have this car here.
No. We'll take one of ours. Read that out one more time for me.
We have been told to reach out to you soon. When it's safe, I will start dropping certain files. We need to stop them.
Okay. All right.
Right, westbound.
Very good, Juno. Good shit. I'm glad we both did it, right? How the fuck did you crack? I don't know, fucking Morse code.
You want
And then
to see? You want to see? Like,
No, I believe you. It's just.
It's the wave. It's the waves. The sound audio waves.
Yeah, I couldn't. It took me forever to like look at one and then look at the other and like find it. Like I couldn't.
I know. What I did was I looked at the audio waves and then I typed it in and it translated.
Right again, eastbound.
So I copied the audio waves basically. 5 head.
Sure, considering eastbound BDP. Get somebody to check on them if they're non-responsive. Slowing, holding right for south BDP, been pitted into a wall. Continuing eastbound south.
What's BDP?
Right southbound.
I just ended up in the phone.
You're good. New southbound movie star. San Andreas, right west on San Andreas. Off-road, heading towards the freeway.
Hey, can't talk to you now.
Right eastbound.
Why not?
Right.
Holding correct lane, Del Perro Freeway. Eastbound. Holding right for southbound La Puerta. Puerta?
Hey, how's it going?
Go talk to your soon-to-be possible mother in prison. She did terrorism.
Who's my possible mother?
Carmela. Talk to you soon.
She's not my mom.
I've got the sheltered solo box, I think.
Hey, firm, good shit. Spikes on both entrances of Red Garage, please.
Coming out south.
Coming out now, eastbound Vespucci. Oh, you got it. Air 1 or no?
Affirm, everyone's got it. Right northbound, or sorry, left northbound, lower power. Left westbound, San Andreas. Leaving westbound, San Andreas. Northbound Alta.
Oh God.
Northbound Las Lagunas.
Hi, Brian. Did you fuck Carmela yet?
I can't, but Marlo is around. That would be her soon-to-be son. Have him go. Don't have him do anything, obviously, but they should. You know, Marlo's gonna come down and keep her, like, you know.
You want her son to fuck her?
No.
We can get a black progress.
That's exactly what I said. That's not what I'm intending.
Eastbound Del Freeway, correct.
Okay, I will magically let her know.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What wrong with me? That's what you said.
For them to talk. Okay, I'm in the middle of dealing with something.
So your work is more important than getting pussy.
There's plenty of time for that. All right, but there is going to be no city to fuck in. All right, if I don't stop this.
You're so right, King.
The bend,
all right, I gotta go.
Westbound, going to be coming
okay,
out towards.
What?
What? Out on the train tracks again now, northbound parallel.
Right?
Yeah.
Because, you know,
Towards
whatever.
Popular now through the
so it's not gonna look fucking great.
And now
but
northbound Popular.
we got the full message anyway.
Yeah. It's
Continuing
good.
Northbound Popular. BCB under the bridge did not come out the other side.
Continuing west. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Now south. Southbound in the canals, MRPD. The Popular side, south. Sending it left off road into the tunnel, coming up to Popular, I believe.
Something they want to do in these storage locker depot, I think.
From take comms.
There's the Sultan that they took a ride on the freeway. The Sultan, if you're chasing it, we're southbound maintaining.
From southbound Popular Street.
See, it's a good thing we both did it, because I would have been stuck and you would have been stuck, you know? That's why it's always good for two people solving, because one may see something the other doesn't see, you know?
Transition to westbound Dutch
And
London.
I definitely learned my dyslexia is really bad.
Westbound Dutch London coming up on Maze Bank Arena. Taking the jump down to
What was that
the
website called
airport.
to upload the audio thing?
Utopia.
What was it called?
Oh, I just looked up random, like, you know, rip
Holding left
audio.
For, sorry, right for Utopia westbound, now off-road.
I mean,
now
we don't have to
northbound.
put those tools, but just like
Somehow
maybe
made it
a
onto
copy
Davis, I
of
think.
like a Morse code list, you know?
Sure, 22. He 50'd, he's off-road, he's now southbound, off-road, coming back to Utopia. On Utopia, eastbound, now southbound at the Big House warehouse. He's tucked, they're running into the warehouse. Hot pursuit into the warehouse. Suspect is inside the warehouse.
Ah! They're
Are you on the wrong car? They're flipped under
Yeah,
here.
there's a second car.
Oh, okay.
We're flipped into the freeway. Just after that guy, Rooker. I got this guy. Yeah, that might be the wrong people. Rooker's chasing one on foot. One flipped. We're under the spaghetti off Davis.
Hold it.
Yeah, they're not involved down in the warehouse.
Okay, they're just in the same area, okay.
Oh, can we help you?
The dark blue color.
Thank God I saved you guys.
Hey, from
All right,
westbound
let's
on
go.
Dutch London.
Hey, get the fuck out of here!
Oh, shit.
Get the fuck out! What you doing, man?
Well, let
Hey,
Flippy
Right,
know
that was
you're
like
lacking,
eastbound
bro.
Dutch London, so there's at least two
we
interference.
lacking, you got
I'm gonna let him
We're off
know.
foot on the bridge. I think main target's off
I'm
foot
gonna
on
let him know.
spaghetti. I'm not.
We almost
we
went.
left there.
We almost had to go in there.
Oh, I'm gonna be
fuck
out,
you
I'm
did?
right front. I'm gonna get out.
He wasn't.
I've tackled him. I'm going for apprehension.
Into a car.
Let them drive forward, Ryder. Let them drive forward. I'm just placed front.
I think we accidentally started chasing the Sultan that we were.
Spike's head.
Yeah, mine
Spike's
got
head.
picked up in the black salt.
Spike.
Beautiful,
White tire,
beautiful. Just be careful pitting him here because you might send him off. We're going westbound and the Spaghetti Junction out to Dutch London westbound.
One of the other suspects in another Black Sultan on scene.
Alright, you're free to hit him. Go ahead.
Yo, hey,
Is white already involved?
you might need to jump in
Not
and
that I'm
out
aware
just
of.
real quick.
You're
I'll let you
chasing
do
the Sultan
it.
to the progress right now.
The Sultan.
I'm not looking how you look. You're just kind of,
Got
you
a
know, Harry
There's another
Potter.
Sultan looked exactly the same. So
Maybe-
be careful.
hopefully.
There's 2 identical Sultans. Suspects got into both of them.
One Sultan
well.
is flipped.
The one that's one Sultan that has 2 tires spiked has the main target in the passenger seat.
Where is that one?
If we're going East Bay and Olympic, crossing over power.
Everyone's got your comms taking the exit for power. Back onto Olympic. Found correct lanes of travel passing Strawberry Gas. Up on the popular turnoff.
I'm gonna call
They're
Flippy,
low
let
enough
you
to
know
fit
you're
this.
lacking.
I'm just concerned about sending them over the edge.
Confirm.
Get him from the right hand
That
side.
was close, man.
U-turn for
Imagine we
westbound,
misidentified and we
Olympic
ran in there, and it's like stacks of guns.
So westbound. Vehicle's been pitted.
Interference coming in.
Confirm.
We're facing eastbound out. We can make it a boxed.
Just stay below just in case.
Vehicle looks like it's boxed here.
It's gonna
Two
break
might
out
be
of the box.
breaking it. Looks like it's broken.
Okay, try to get in on the spikes and send it again.
Alright, box
Oh, beautiful.
is successful now.
White in front of the
22,
vehicle
that thing
coming up.
has so much torque, it's insane. White R8 is pulling up, as is a black station wagon Stratum.
They're out. They're out.
Suspects getting into the...
different car.
I got, yeah.
Okay, they
One
left
got into the
searching it.
R8.
This is the guy we're after. The guy in the pink hat is what we're after.
Getting the Stratum or the R8?
He's coming in again, Ventura.
What car did the man in the pink hat get in?
We have him in cuffs.
10-4.
He's in cuffs, you said? I've got the R8 for comms if I can take in. The R8 is going southbound lower power.
I still have the Stratum. They took the exit for Popular Street from Olympic.
Units who are on scene, which of these vehicles is the primary vehicle? Do we need to keep pursuing them? The Stratum and the R8.
Lost the R8, so stick on the Stratum.
One in cuffs off of Davis.
Currently, VCB on the Stratum, last thing going northbound Popular Street.
Code 6 for a moment, otherwise
Juno,
let's
could you
request
help
on the
them
95
document
that we
this
do
vehicle,
have.
please?
Say that again, sir.
I'm just asking Juno to help
Black
document this
Stratum
vehicle.
registered Chris Pina, there was interference, last seen eastbound Dutch London. I'll be circling back
Top of the
around. Ventura, I'm over here to you to give you cover.
Copy. Oop. Sorry, I covered it. Where'd you go? Oh, let out.
Yep.
Just for reference, the guy in cuffs on Olympic, was that the primary or the one on Davis?
We said the primary got away.
Yeah, Herm, these are all interference, Brian.
Hey, from.
Brian, just to confirm though, the vehicle that we believe that my Betsy that kidnapped the officer, the fake plate came off, that was registered to Shawno Blackthorn, and I think we've got another vehicle here registered Shawno Blackthorn.
Should reference that Shawno Blackthorn was the passenger of the Amagio when he got out of the Amagio before it started fleeing from the Habibi block.
Black Sultan on Davis is also registered to Blackthorn.
Also, to update, the person we have in custody's ID is Shawno Blackthorn.
Damn, gone.
Air 1 needs your RTB for fuel.
I think Shawno Blackthorn's involved.
Yeah, well, he's gonna be our main suspect in this kidnapping.
He could potentially just be a bystander.
We've got to stick to the facts here.
I don't know if there's probable cause, guys.
Let's just make sure it's documented so the judge knows it's fucking probable cause.
Hey, friend, being done now.
Can somebody get EMS to 1012 for us on 18?
You got a red vehicle. Oh wait, hold. Chebarek, north of your position, red and purple stopping. Might be getting out. Hold.
Real quick, did you guys call out a white Amazio earlier?
I don't think it was a white R8.
Yes.
Cypher.
I did see a white Margio at the Habibi block, but no way to know if it was involved.
Okay. Yeah, why am I just slow roll MRPD and then full center south a little bighorn?
So far, there's been a black progress, a black sultan, a tealish sultan, which we have on Olympic. We have a white 10F or the R8, as Rosno said. We have a white Amagio and then that black Amagio as well with the white stripe, which I haven't seen since we found the guy at Hoboniso. I think that's a full. I'm not sure about anything else.
And Olympic's gonna need medical as well.
10-4, you did have red, purple-ish pearlescent shibboleth that was circling the area. I'm BCB on it currently.
Hey, Rooker.
10-4.
Yep. Hey, so we have Mr. Blackthorn in custody. Do we want this to be a martial arrest? His name comes back to everything, but I don't think he's your main suspect.
I want you to cook it through. I want, because I was off of this for some of it, I'd say hobbler and blunt. However, I agree that we're not going to have the PC for this is going to be like a felony stop, fleeing. That's probably the best way to go about it, in my opinion. But consult with them as well if they feel the same. All right. Appreciate you.
Bye.
What's this one's name?
This is
I'm just
Lucian
gonna slap a
Weiss.
bandage on you.
What is it?
Lucian Weiss.
Lucian Weiss?
Yeah, I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. I'm sorry.
You did. No, you did.
Okay.
Sir, can you hear me?
Why are you yelling?
Yes,
He's got headphones on.
Oh, he does have
noise
headphones on.
cancellation. is
Sir!
not-
Hello!
Yeah, I can hear you. I
Hello,
can hear
sir!
Yeah, I can.
I'm gonna take off your headphones from you, okay?
Okay.
It's myself and here.
Hey, sir, how you doing?
How's it going?
Did you hear your rights and everything earlier? I know you had headphones.
No, I did not.
All right.
Did anyone read you your rights?
Do not think so.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used.
Hey.
Okay, sir, just want to let you know at this time you are under arrest. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
God damn
You
it,
also
Jonah.
have the right to. Did you just read him his rights?
Yes.
Am I not good enough for you, Jonah?
You know, I'm just crossing T's and dotting I's here, okay? Can you blame me? All right, Joe is screaming in my ear. What can I say? What can I say? We see the Ocean King here. He doesn't need EMS, so we should be able to roll that. Got his vehicle documented.
No respect at all.
What can you do? What can you do?
Is that a Ranger car?
I think maybe all the time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, shit. All right.
What are you doing?
He is bald, yes.
Yeah, I'm bald by choice.
Sure, that's what they all say.
All right, now whenever you want to get this fella moving, we can take him.
Always trying to make me look bad.
Brian, you see this twat?
Which one?
Oh, come here. Ugh. Come here.
Oh, yeah. It's fine. Just document
Yeah.
it and we'll...
I'm like doing 3 things at once. I'm
Oh,
losing my
wait.
mind.
You mean the
Going-
Lucian one or
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Barry
yeah,
Benson
Lucian.
one?
Oh, I haven't even looked at the Barry Benson
Oh
one.
my
There's
God,
the
Juno
Lucian
Sweeney
one.
at it again. Is this quality of marshals these days?
Can you transport this Sultan?
Yeah, he thumbs up.
Since you're doubled, much obliged.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brian.
Hey, you're double.
Just get it in lower motor.
been with you this entire time.
I know.
The hell, he's double too.
Ladies and gents, this was a shit show, but y'all did fucking good given how many. You know, what's the deal with how do motherfuckers have this many cars? That's all I'm saying. Radio check.
Can do.
Your neck of the woods is rude.
Los Santos?
Shots there, MPD.
It looks like it's the clowns getting shot by
I was on the
someone.
wrong channel.
Well, you just called me the C
they-
word a
they
bunch of
kinda,
times, so
they
how
tried to
about
make that
no?
jump to Olympic off of Adam's apple. I believe you.
Just say that to me. I don't want to hear it.
That was fantastic effort all around. We had very little to work with. I mean, we got two of these motherfuckers. Obviously, that's only the start. So
my number.
We got like evading and everything that came afterwards. I take it, right?
Brian, can you park your vehicle and take it back out?
Yeah, 1 second.
Thank you.
We're going over here. Where are they getting processed?
I have no idea. I'm still trying to do this
Brian, if I
report
could
thing.
come handle interrogation, I needed to report it to like an hour ago.
You're good. I don't think they need to be interrogated, to be honest. They're not gonna say shit. This is like the splat. Like Ray was, given that it's Habibi's, Ray was probably involved, and you know, this is just like backsplash that we managed to wipe off.
Shauna was on scene of when they saw them fleeing from the original thing.
I mean, if one night you could interrogate Shauna Blackthorne, because that black and color Eva was spotted at Richmond where you were downed. And it comes back to Shauna Blackthorne. It had a fake play on it at the time, but we have it in custody now.
I'm with you. I'd rather. So where I'm going with this is, I would rather interrogate him once we have more information, because like, I don't think we have any leverage for him to say anything. You know,
He's also expressed his Fifth Amendment right to stay silent.
a firm, yeah. If we had a little bit more to like kind of go off of and press on him, I'd be open to it. But
that was also the vehicle that McNulty was pursuing before he went missing. The black and color Progress.
Brian, you just one ID, possessions, document, cut loose.
Yeah.
We can't charge them.
Stand by.
For Shano or for both?
Stand by. Let's do this. Let's meet in the little hallway outside of the cells. We'll just so we can all just have a quick powwow on it.
I'm a little curious though. Did he somehow steal his car back? Because wasn't that car in the motor pool?
Well, that's why I like to powwow just real fast, because like.
Or five going back channel 1.
Yeah. If you've got any information on like some of the fine details, just meet outside the cells by the back exit.
Yeah, sure.
I'm set.
Ooh. Anyone got any whiskey?
No.
On duty, no.
Well, I'll drink it and go off duty.
No.
All this happened while we were in the hospital.
If I wasn't trying to reset my MDT like 20 times, I might have responded with McNulty. Maybe the kidnapping might have never happened, but I was getting very angry at the MDT.
I know McNulty came down to channel 1 when he spotted the black and color Progress, and he was requesting backup, but I was in another active at that time.
Yeah.
And Matt called me and said McNulty is missing, and then that's when I broke off that active, and it was a 7-8 call from there.
The thing is, like, generally speaking, Yo, that Diego twat is fucking weird. With a lowercase
Diego?
w, just to be clear, given everything that's happened today. Kiflon building gets bombed. He's at the scene. And he's taking a photo at the water side. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Okay, so I think we did rather well considering everything. I don't think anyone could have stopped the kidnapping. There's going to be days that we can, times that we can't. This was executed at a time where we just didn't have the units to oversee it. They probably caught him off guard. We haven't seen this GPS jammer get used in a minute. Keep in mind that for those who haven't seen this GPS jammer, it's a device that can be forced onto anyone, like government agents, and it will remove your blip, but will not formally log you off dispatch. That is the only thing that kind of like some folks, I think Rosner might have been you or someone started asking like, hey, does anyone know where McNulty is? And it was only by, it was you? Good shit, Matt.
Yeah, because I haven't heard him on radio for 10 minutes. The last thing I heard him say was that he was going to pull over the progress. But then, like, normally, because we know he was really good with saying a traffic stop is code 4, but I didn't hear that. And then when I went to check, he wasn't on the GPS. He was on dispatch, but not GPS. And that's when I called Ryder to confirm the progress, and then called you.
That was very good. So with that having been said, you know, I think by the time he was kidnapped, enough time likely had passed that he was long gone.
Yeah.
And so I wouldn't, you know, at this point, it's a matter of locating him.
My suggestion for these would be to document ID and cut loose, because if we push any charges right now, we'd be unable to push future charges. And right now, really, all we've got them on is reckless evading, resisting, and felony obstruction.
I agree.
It's not worth processing on that right
We
now.
subpoena their ass and just kind of expand on that.
Yeah.
My fear is going to be as follows. So in terms of, if you're curious as to, is that you, November?
No, sir, it's January right now.
Oh.
If we're not charging
That's
them, we need to get
crazy.
them. We need to get them moving.
That's
the case.
No, that's fine. They can sit in there. I don't give a fuck.
There's PC for arrest. Or
Yeah.
We're just not going to likely be pushing charges at this very moment. If we can make sure all of everything's been documented, IDs, possessions, all that. Did any of them have any illegal possessions on them?
Yes.
What they got?
Lucian had Oxy and a. Hold on, sorry, double checking. Makeshift 1911.
Okay. Is
with
the
a
gun
bunch of
hot?
ammo. I haven't run it yet. I just put it in the cell.
I think it's fine. Those are minor possession charges. We can push those after the fact. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with that. The one thing I do want to draw out here real quick is my understanding, just because I know everyone's got like a slice of what happened. My understanding is that the Amaggio that is in report number...
It's been promoted to an incident. It should be the most recent incident.
Most recent? Beautiful. The Amaggio on the beach is with the photograph. This is the Amaggio that was seen leaving where McNulty's radio was thrown, right?
Affirm, yeah.
Did his radio have his, you know if it had his like state ID on it?
It did. It also had a DNA touch on it.
Who's the DNA touch?
Who's DNA?
I got it. Hold on. DJ Cooper.
Oh, that's huge. And then the tie-in with these two arrests, we yoink Cooper's own subpoena on that, probably 24 hours. That might expand on some things. Was that, do we know if that was the passenger or the driver?
I do not believe we know. Well, it was believed that Shano was the passenger in the Amaggio from the original scene, correct? Or did I hear that incorrectly?
Unsure.
Oh,
Who indicated that Shauna was on the original scene?
Guys, okay, so everyone pull up 22941. I'm only now noticing this.
Which one, sorry?
22941.
McNulty kidnapped.
Notice Amaggio 2 of 3. That shows an individual. White shoes. Hold on. You see that individual? Like, make note of his pants, his shoes, etc., etc. Y'all see that? You might need to pull it up, you know, a little bit closer. And now look at the first photo. The two people in that Amaggio are not that person running on the beach. Am I right?
Yeah, it's a different person.
What's the question,
What,
sir?
photo 1 in the water and photo 2 on the beach, or definitely the same person?
Yeah,
1
it's
and
the
2?
same
Number
person.
3, sorry.
Yeah, he's got the fisherman.
Yeah,
hat
1 and 2 are
chain.
the same.
Yeah.
Fishing hat, chain, mask, shirt, white shoes. You can see it all in the water and on the beach. Identical
Yeah,
guy.
I agree with Blunt.
Yeah, actually, now that I'm looking at it again, I had to switch it to my other
Wait,
MD2.
am I? Hold on. Oh, no, sorry. Look at 2 and look at 3. Look at 2, Amaggio on beach 2 of 3, and Amaggio of beach 3 of 3.
Oh, 3. Okay. I was looking at 1 and 2.
The passenger looks like the same guy without the fisherman's
Without
hat to me.
the hat. Yeah, I think he just got in the car and took his hat off.
Yeah, sometimes, you just get in the car and you just want to take a little hat off, It's not comfortable wearing your hat in the car.
Oh my God, that is DJ Cooper. Listen,
He has an eye
listen,
patch.
you got a half mat. Like, look at that shit. Like, look at that profile. You tell me that ain't him.
I mean, you can
I don't know, that could be Sean Danielson in a mask.
There too.
With a Habibi cut on, like.
And the grey mask, the aviator glasses.
Okay, very good. Okay. So of these two individuals, and this is just to make sure that when we leave here, we kind of collectively have an idea of everything that kind of popped off. This Amaggio then went into Habibi block, right? It was ID'd by D, I believe.
Yeah, D and I think Rosner. Because I think they were both
Rosner
there,
ID'd
and,
it first, I think.
I think D was being followed by the Amaggio, and like he was being threatened by the Amaggio for a little bit.
D was threatened first. He started following D first from Habibi block, and then they U-turned and started following D, and then D and both Rosner pushed in and identified the car around the same time, but it was Rosner first.
Okay, beautiful. And there was, when we were chasing, did we see either of these two by any chance? Did we manage
I
to
myself
follow
didn't
DJ
personally
Cooper?
know.
Okay. Okay, understood. Yeah. All right. Is there anything else anyone's got that needs to be shared here, just as we're out there looking?
I do
Best
think
person
the
description
driver of
wise
the
would be whoever
Amaggio
was
is
in Air
definitely.
One. Sorry.
That was
Kukulski.
Kukulski. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Kukulski. At least on cams to see who was getting in and out of the cars to match the description to the photos that we have from the Amaggio.
The individual who was in the Amaggio at the high risk stop, they had a Ushanka on. He did not look like DJ Cooper particularly, but he had, mask, Ushanka, like a bomber hat, like that thing.
Did either of them look like the individuals in photo number 3?
The driver never exited, and he had blacked out windows.
The driver was chased on foot though. Asked if Madeline's on Freak. Get her on Freak if not.
Just as far as what I saw.
Because she chased and tackled him, or attempted to tackle him at Purple Dinosaur when he got into the progress. She might have had the best view of him.
Understood. Okay. This is likely to get cold until we find out what happened with McNulty. My gut tells me that he's going to be in the same location that Ming Jintai was held, which we never were able to locate. So
All right. In terms of the suspects in there, it is confirmed. Let's go ahead and get them.
Yeah.
If everything's been documented in terms of their possessions, all of their illegals have been seized. We have their fingerprints. We have photos of them in their current outfits of what they're wearing right now. They're good to be cut loose.
Yep. Oh, and SIM card. Take a photo of their SIM.
Yes,
All right,
please.
let's
Yeah.
go get the completed.
Radio channels as well if they have radios.
Did you seize possessions, Mona?
Good shit, everybody.
All right.
It was a long one.
That was a long one.
I guess
Hopefully
we
we
go to
get
the shift
Mentality
2
back
meeting
soon.
now to have a repeat of something long.
How do we go from a bomb to like literally building is blown to McNulty's like this
Is it
is
connected in some way or another?
He should have just stayed at the goddamn hospital and waited for you to get out of surgery.
they
He
could
wouldn't have
be.
gotten kidnapped, the motherfucker.
They could be, yeah. That's why I'm
Definitely retaliation, yeah.
That's why I'm concerned
Yeah,
with the
sorry for
photo
that.
that Diego posted, because Diego posted one in the water. And
Would that photo he took, would that be at the location of where the radio was found, maybe? Like, would we have to try to reenact that photo?
I think we witnessed them getting rid of the post, like that. They were probably the ones that
Evidence,
kidnapped, and then they're like, "Oh shit, we got to get rid of his equipment."
I mean,
Right?
that makes sense because the car that we had, like, which came to Mr. Blackthorn, was the one that Ryder saw and the McNulty chased. Is just they had the
Yes.
fake plate on, but the fake plate was taken off by officers.
Please make sure there's a marked unit that is aware of
Radio in the ocean.
Yeah, that counted DJ Cooper.
Oh man.
Oh, okay.
All right. Oh, let me.
Well, I'm with the LSP.
I'm gonna go make sure they're good
Well,
downstairs
you know,
before
I'm a
coming over.
country girl living in the city.
I'm on radio with Slow. He's dealing with it.
Okay.
Slow's a little slow, but he's no pun intended, but he'll get it done. He's not that stupid.
Like he takes his time, kind of slow, or
sure.
Oh yeah, I'm a triplet.
Yeah.
2 of my brothers
Adios.
are there.
Oh my god.
Who are your brothers?
Oh my god.
Raising
their hand.
Oh.
The ugly one is, sorry. I'm sorry.
They can introduce
I'm sorry.
themselves.
Yeah, they
Thank you,
they
Briggs.
definitely can. Thank you.
Oh.
Thanks, Brett.
Can I have in-person contact?
What the hell?
Hi everybody, I'm Nick Knack. Pleasure to start the process of joining and protecting, cleaning up those streets. Oh hi! Long time no see.
Hello? Go talk to Carmela. She just got out of prison.
Oh, I can call. I tried to call her. She didn't answer me.
All right. Well, go ahead and do it. Bye.
I already called.
Yo, Brian, what can I help? What's going on?
Hey, why do you always let your boys go down?
Why do I let my boys go down?
Yeah. I want you to know that my fiance's a harder terrorist than you'll ever be.
Hey.
yo. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I pissed on her well before you even had a visa. Yo, So in a way, yeah.
Do you mind letting me in, sir?
I don't think you realize. Yeah, here we go.
Love you, Lyle.
I can't lock the door.
Good afternoon.
Oh,
Martin
you can get keys
Alban
over there, by the way.
Romeo Shaw.
I'm aware.
Oh, gotcha.
Hello, Martin.
What do
It requires.
Yeah,
Bonjour,
one
Martin.
first name, two
Explanation,
middle
then
names,
I
and
can
one
say,
last name.
Here, sir.
Oh,
There's a reason I'm not
Bonjour.
technically
Ça
being
va?
tracked right now.
Martin.
Oh, gotcha.
Oui, oui.
I didn't hear what she said.
With an R.
Does he speak French?
Just
Martin.
Yes.
Are these all documented?
Yeah.
My brother.
We got some copycats here, okay?
That's what you said, dumbass.
Come on, guys. Rein it
Yeah,
in. Have a
Martin.
little
I got a
respect.
question. I got a question.
Oh, yes.
Who's your favorite sibling?
Wait, how is Helen here?
For that question, I'm gonna say Laos.
Did we? Did you?
I
did not abandon him like
you did.
I
No
will not
hesitation.
take-
I
will
did not
not
abandon
take
him. I was
the
looking
ultimate
for a new
challenge.
life. Okay.
Yeah, you did leave, actually.
Oh,
yeah.
there it is. Yeah.
Okay,
you did
I
already.
left because I was looking for a new life. All right.
Aha. What
It
did
ain't
you
the
make
same
of
back
that?
home. Well, I was DOC. Now I'm an officer.
Okay. Okay, why not? Anybody else have a question?
I got a question.
Oh, yes.
If all of you three are gonna be on duty at the same time, does that mean we're gonna see some family squabble up in the PD?
I know how to be professional. You could ask them the same question.
We're
have a question.
definitely gonna see family squabble.
Oh.
More French than you, so.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Do you guys share the same bed?
Not anymore, no.
Yeah, we stopped that 2 years ago.
Crazy.
All right. Left.
Martin, on that, thank you so much.
I love you, Martin.
But she's probably got her own phone, doesn't she?
I'm gonna get the hold of the POI that we were talking about earlier.
All right. Sounds good.
I'm not gonna
Look like
tell
the
them
old
about
lady
the
from Weapons.
Don't let them know. Water, go away, please.
I'm not gonna tell
Thank
them
you.
about the tattoo. Hello, everyone. My name is Lucy. Last name Fur. Fun fact about me is when I turned 21, I grew a cloaca. Also,
Am I allowed to ask what that is? I don't know.
Hang on.
Doesn't
Can I-
feel
hang on.
appropriate though.
of course, you don't know what a cloaca is. Typical man.
Put your hand up if you're a man and you don't know what that is.
Well, I mean, yourself.
Yeah, that
of course
makes
I don't.
sense.
What the fuck is a
I
cloak?
got no idea what that is.
I
don't know what it is
either.
I have no idea what that
Yeah,
is.
what's up?
It's okay. You haven't grown yours
Yeah.
yet. You will
I
one
need that
day.
lock the door.
What's that?
I liked her from the moment I
And
saw
my papa is Petey Pacino.
I'm gonna gurgle it. I'll let you
Petey
know.
is your
Petey.
We don't
What
fuck
are
with
we
Pacino.
doing?
What do you mean?
I like Petey.
That guy's fucking insane.
Gosh,
But he's insanely like an
He took
endearing
care
way.
of me as a little tot. I came from an egg and he found me.
Aww, that's so
That's
nice.
not a biological. It's
No.
technically true, but
Who's
that's
finding that
very
endearing?
disturbing.
That's what.
Do you have
That's
anything
real
to say
sweet.
about tattoos?
No.
Yeah, tell us about your tattoo.
I don't have a tattoo on my forehead of an AK-47.
That's very specific.
It's very
Oh my
specific.
God.
That is very
She
specific.
I
doesn't
don't
have one.
I don't know what these rumors are about a
look like a
tattoo.
criminal, or like the daughter of Petey Pacino.
How about you
Oh.
prove it?
You can't say that to a girl.
You can't say that to a woman. What the hell?
You can't say that.
You can't say that.
Okay. Respect.
guys.
Respect.
There's gotta be a wig.
Okay,
Woo,
hold on 1
Lucy.
second. Listen, I will take the wig off, but I don't want you guys to see me differently, okay?
Oh my god.
I will.
We already do.
personally-
No one can force you to take your wig off.
Keep that wig on, girl.
Oh.
Yes, there's a gun on my forehead.
Is that a cloaca?
What the
There's
fuck?
AK-47 on my forehead.
Okay. We'll just fix that. It'll be fine.
It's okay.
Did Petey make you get
Alright.
a tattoo?
No.
Okay,
I have one more
put the
question.
wig back on. Wig back on.
Sorry.
Put the wig back on.
Better with it
The-
now.
Somebody leave the door open.
Is
that a thug?
Is that a thug in here?
There's a bald man. There's a bald man. I'm scared.
There's a meeting going on. I'm standing in the lounge with
It's
them.
is that not Hobbler?
It's a gangbanger. Oh my
There's no
Guys,
S
it's
boost in
just
here, Manny.
Hobbler.
This is not a street race.
Oh.
All right,
License
Lucy,
fault.
thank you so
License
much
fault.
and welcome.
Thank
And the
you.
tattoo, you know, we'll talk
I'll
later.
take care of it.
Wait. I have a question. I have a question. Wait. I have a question.
Multi-pass.
Are you gonna take the call sign 666?
Oh no.
I wanted to, but someone has
That
it.
call sign is occupied, unfortunately.
To be honest,
thank
due
you,
to her
Lucy.
name, I think we should give it to her.
All right, Cooper,
Good shit.
Mr. EMT Goat.
Alan.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Coop.
Hi.
Hello.
Quick reminder, this coming Saturday, we do have 2 separate fire academies for any LEOs that are looking to get fire certed. They are going to be 1 hour after the current storm on Saturday, and then 6 hours after that. So I believe that's 1 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern. If you could shoot me a text, or realistically shoot me a text, my number is current in the in my staff profile. Let me know that you're planning to be there, just so I can get a general head count. I'd appreciate it. Any questions?
Thanks, Coop.
Okay, no questions.
Yeah,
Nope.
I do have one.
Shoot.
What's a cloaca?
Hey.
You should know. You should know. Yeah, could you tell us?
You'll find it one day.
Is it a medical thing?
For a bird, sort of, yeah.
A bird?
Yeah.
Can you show us?
Or a lizard.
I'm gonna ask
Or
my wife.
yeah,
guys.
reptiles,
Can you put a
avians.
picture on it on the projector behind you?
No.
We will not be doing that.
I'd
I'm gonna ask my wife.
advise
Visual
against
learner,
it.
please.
Okay, calm down, everyone.
God.
Calm down, please. Come on.
All right, any other questions for Coop that aren't Awake related?
I just wanted to know if you had a really good day.
Yeah, I put my hand
I
down.
did. I did have a really good day.
Glad
Thank
to
you for
hear
asking.
that. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh,
Alright,
if I got
thank
more,
you.
I'll talk to you later about my
let's have-
cloaca-related questions.
Helen, do you have something you want to announce?
I do.
Come on up, Helen.
You
all yours.
are. I am Helen, and I do.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Helen, disgraced former deputy, now business consult. Thank you.
Hi,
Helen.
Hello. Now business consultant, art therapist, freelance, gang HR, pretty much anything that I can do for more paperwork for myself. Speaking of which, I'm here to talk about this text chain, which is what's a cloaca? Cloaca. Excuse me? Question mark. You might have conversations like this with your loved ones, and it's important to know that it's okay to not know how to spell.
No, I got a question.
Yes.
Is this whose perspective is this
I'm
from?
fine.
Because if it's yours,
I'm
then
being
I'd
texted
use
by
it.
my
I
wife.
160.
I think it's safe to
Vinny texting
assume.
his wife.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I think it's safe to assume that the green is some kind of illiterate man.
Wait a minute. Excuse
Whoa,
me.
whoa, whoa,
Hold
whoa,
on a
whoa,
minute,
whoa, whoa.
guys.
Sorry,
Look in the
sorry.
background. That looks like Bilby's arm.
Oh, so strange.
Oh.
Guys, I'm not here to talk about cloaca.
I've got Bilby's arm as my background.
Cloacas, I don't know the plural.
He's doing something sexual.
Belbe.
No, I'm just sitting there.
I say, is this me?
Lieutenant, could you
It's
do you have
posted
a
on the
bell?
All right, can we let Helen speak,
monitor,
guys?
weird
Thank you.
sounds, anything
Okay,
that's
so
posted.
I'm here to talk. I'm here.
Go
Thank
back
you
to
so
Davis.
much, individual. I'm here to talk about art therapy. Ooh, yes,
Oh.
and
Is she a murderer?
and this wonderful opportunity is going to be available to, you guessed it, all of you wonderful folks here in Shift 2. So what art therapy is it's drawing pictures and talking about your feelings with me and one of my special celebrity guest artists. We will. Oh, Gravy! I was gonna say that's your cue.
was a cop?
Everybody in PD has trauma, okay?
Yeah, I
and
saw
you know
that.
what you need to do?
I got
You
some.
need to take it and you need to paint
Well,
about
no,
it.
I got
so
those,
you
but,
will
like,
all
I-
be doing
I
art
have to
therapy
just only
next
set
Friday
resolution
at
Yeah.
this time, the time of the
Then
Shift 2
I can
meeting.
see it.
I would
Looks
love to
like
see you there.
no
It'll be right
plan-
here in
no
the
planned
MRPD
blackouts,
meeting
don't
room. Yes,
worry.
yes, Ruby. you
Yeah,
are.
I have all that now. I
We,
just I don't know if that
will
was like a
snacks
different
and
Twitter account
drinks
somehow,
be
or-
provided next
No.
Friday,
I
or
found
do
this
we
one.
BYO?
for an additional cost, I will bring snacks and drinks
Caliber
with me. Yes. Deep Magnum.
No, just
Nobody gonna be there.
How you been? Doing great. How are you,
I don't
Brandon?
really have like trauma, so am I good?
You can just draw a pretty picture of a flower or a field. You can there will be prompts and you will follow them. And Deke, you're required to be there. Nobody else is required, but Deke is required.
Can you do that?
Yes.
What happens for beyond trauma? You know?
Beyond, you have something beyond trauma.
She's elevated to a point of enlightenment.
That's beautiful, ma'am. I can't wait to learn all about it in therapy. I hope to see you there. Let's work through it together. Let's paint our feelings. Paint our feelings.
Paint our feelings. Paint our feelings. Paint our feelings.
Oh, that's way better. Okay.
Fuck feelings.
Deke Magnum.
Thank you, Eleanor.
Therapy's a scam.
Make it run a lap for that.
Sergeant Jonah Slow to the podium. Sergeant Jonah Slow.
I'm not kicking you out.
I'm your Sarge too, right, Pepe?
Yeah.
Can you say
Always
it?
table
Moron.
dance.
I'm gonna
That's my Sarge.
really focus on the
boots.
speaker for like.
Howdy.
second.
Howdy. Call me DJ
Howdy.
Khaled because I got another one.
Nice.
You heard it.
What?
There was 1, 2, 3 last week. We got one this week, but you know he's not in last. Jax, why don't you come on up here?
Oh.
Yeah, Jax! Woo!
Jax has been working hard and showing up and riding with his FTOs and having a good time learning a lot. And we'd like to offer him the position of PPO. He's been holding it down as a temp PPO for the last couple of days. Let's
This
make it
is
official.
bullshit! Let's go, Jax! That's my fucking class right there!
Got it,
Jax. You got it.
I don't know.
I guess thank you for this opportunity, I guess.
What do you mean, I guess?
Be decisive.
So you guess who you know?
Are you guessing?
Do you know?
Saying thank you or not?
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. I did everything.
You know, I'm
like a true queen. I didn't do fucking shit.
You know what? I'm ready to run into the next bank truck behind you all and get shot down as well.
Did you say behind us? Did you say behind us?
Usually you go first.
We sent the PPOs in as meat shields, Jax. It's not looking good for your
Yeah, I
future.
know.
Typical BCSO running behind.
At least he's gonna run in. Am I right, guys?
Well done,
you.
Jax. Well
All
done.
right,
Come on,
dude.
everyone. Be nice.
Yeah, Jax, hell yeah.
Well done. Well
Frodo
done.
Dachi, hello Frodo Dachi, you in here?
Frodo!
Stop yapping.
Frodo Dachi!
Froyo. Yaps all the time.
We're almost done, guys.
Hello, Mr. Frodo.
Hello.
I'll make this
quick. I'm so happy with PNT. We got all these new cadets, you know. There was one that wasn't able to make it tonight. We'll all get a chance to meet her next week, though, and I'll make sure she does like a 5-minute presentation introducing herself to make up for being late. PNT, we're up good in shift 2. I'd like to announce 3 new probationary FTOs. The amazing Frank Williams, the Dan Danger,
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
and the magnanimous Jack Ryder.
Oh, damn.
Good shit. There you go.
He's old.
What the?
He is mighty old, but
He is
with
old.
age comes
Look at his hair.
wisdom. He's going to imbue that wisdom on all of our
I almost died yesterday.
Don't worry, Jack. Angie, nothing but
Yeah.
it's fine.
I know I'm looking forward to see what they do. So if you see one of the new FTOs, you make sure you give them a big old congratulations. Tell you that right now. Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
All right, we've got a lot of people here. Don't want to waste your time. One final announcement. There is an officer in this room that has taken a very prolonged absence. They were doing things, you know, I don't know. Don't know where they are, but they're here now. And it is with the greatest pleasure and the greatest pride that I want to offer them my praise, my gratitude, and just words of just how fucking proud I am. Gemma, could you come up to the front?
Yeah, Gemma!
Gemma Rain, badge number 666.
Gemma! Gemma!
Shift 2 LSPD would like to offer you badge number 666, Gemma Rain, the rank of full officer.
Congratulations.
Would you like that?
Lucy, it's free.
Okay,
Lucy's
now
proud of
you have to do a quick speech.
Speech, name and rank.
Okay, anybody in the front row, you might not want to be in the splash zone because there's so many people here I might puke. Anyway, hi.
Yo,
Hi,
today's
my name
been a
is
wild
Emma.
day, huh?
I am so happy to be here. Thank you to everybody who has gotten me here.
Wait.
You're all amazing, and yeah, thanks. I appreciate your time and your effort.
This is how we
and
solve
your,
crime.
Your willingness to be patient with me and getting me through, you know. Yeah. Thank you.
What rank are you, Gemma? What rank? What's your rank?
Congrats, Gemma.
Oh, well, my rank currently is PPO until I get sworn in.
No, what is it?
Until I get sworn in. I'm full officer.
Yeah. Good shit. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Gemma. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. You're all
I have an
dismissed.
announcement.
Oh,
Ruby.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Out the way.
No, Ruby's up. RGB.
Hey, Ruby gotta wait her turn, all right? Guys, listen up. Listen up.
What?
Listen the fuck up right now. Everybody
Big
listen.
dick and Ruby.
I'm listening.
You guys listening? Somebody hasn't been repairing the Air Ones. If I find you, I'm chopping you with the fucking blades.
There's literally a law.
Yeah.
He's not gonna
Nah,
do
I'm
that.
chopping you with the blades.
There's a law.
You ain't doing shit.
The blade.
Do it.
Hey, who said that shit?
Who said that?
Your name's not Matt Martin.
All right, listen though. Yeah,
They got the
seriously.
balls.
Repair Air 1 and refuel that shit when you use it, you fucking bastards.
Hey,
See somebody doing it, I'm throwing you off the rooftop.
Oh,
It's
a bit better.
Yeah.
Metaphorically.
Right, metaphorically.
Physically.
Thank you, Rayvon.
Metaphorically.
Fucking
I'll
bastards.
do
Avon Gatlin Black.
Is everyone done?
I have one
We all-
for law enforcement officer.
Come with me,
only.
RGB.
Okay,
yeah,
well,
what you got?
well, let me go first then. Let me go first.
We're just making everyone think you're getting fired now.
You good? What happened to your leg there?
I stopped a bomb with my chest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
It was a bomb on the...
Got a strong sternum. Strong sternum. That's good. That's good, I guess. Did it work actually? Or?
It exploded. I think I stopped a lot of the damage from the explosion, but some of the side shrapnel got on Nakota. But I got rid of most of the blast, but I think some of the blast going downwards may have caused half the building to collapse. So,
no.
Yeah. Then McNulty got kidnapped, so we're dealing with that while simultaneously getting fucking Morse code messages from. It's been a fucking day. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, you've been getting those.
Oh, and the archivist has been twatting the entire time.
You've been getting the Morse code like phone calls where it's just like boop 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 boop.
Yes. Well, we got brought to a location where there was a speaker that was. Yo, just start yelling like you're pissed at me.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? What do you mean I'm fired?
Yeah. Well, it's look. It's just. Fuck.
Is a violation of her bell.
Okay, we got to sell it more.
You're doing that.
I think they're gone. All right.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
All right. Yeah, it was coming from like a speaker, and so while we're chasing the people that kidnapped McNulty, God
damn,
fucking that went on for 2 hours. Fucking Faceless got his ass. We don't know where the hell he is. He's probably in the same damn building that Ming was in. It's been a day. It's been a fucking day.
That's been
all
the
and
day,
and we
really?
impeached
God
Pred.
damn.
Yeah, that happened today too.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. So, anyways, we could use someone like you, RGB. I feel like I've said it a couple times, but I feel like I just have this feeling like our shit is so down your alley. Like,
yeah,
Like
it does sound interesting. You know,
Yeah.
before I tried to join the PD, I tried to join the Marshals when they first made it.
really.
Yeah, I missed my interview because I don't remember.
And there's the archivist.
Okay.
Radio check. You notice that?
I'll spool up everyone for you if you need the help.
I think Sparks may.
We would just like to wish Brandy Lynn a happy birthday today.
Happy
Not singing.
That's all.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you.
Happy birthday, Brandy.
Happy birthday, you bastard.
Happy
birthday.
Happy birthday.
I started that, by the way.
You've reached the young age of 45.
Really, dude.
We are swearing in Gemma in front of MOPD if anyone wants to come. Thank you,
Woo!
guys.
Thank you, everyone. Get on out there.
Guys, I'm going 40.
Stay safe.
Happy birthday.
To the front. To the front.
All right. Can you let me out?
Yeah.
Brandy.
You can't run
Out
now.
the front, please. We're swearing someone in.
You can't run now.
Thank you, folks.
Yes, ma'am.
Watch out, watch out. Watch out,
what was
watch
that?
out.
Goodness.
Yes, Triple C.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, triple C, ma'am.
door for Brad.
Check stripes on shoulder. That's right. That's right.
Oh, yeah, you're good. What the fuck happened to you?
It's a long story.
Who, me?
Yeah, you look like Mr. Clean.
Oh, well. You remember when Blunt was getting his memory back, right?
You gave him your hair?
No, I shaved my head and pretended that I was my father to
Oh,
help him.
Jesus Christ. Honestly, I kind of like it in a strange way.
You solemnly swear. You make sure you put your name in.
I, Gemma Rain, do solemnly swear
That I will support and defend
that I will support and defend
the Constitution of the State of San Andreas
the Constitution of the State of San Andreas
against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Everyone take
That I will bear
notes!
true faith and
Take notes,
allegiance
everybody!
to the Constitution of
Wait,
the
shift two.
Constitution
Never
of
mind.
the State of San Andreas. Apologies.
I'm gonna need that one more time.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance
That I will bear true faith and allegiance
to the Constitution of the State of San Andreas.
to the Constitution of the State of San Andreas.
That I will take this obligation freely. Sorry.
That I will take this obligation freely
Without any mental reservation
without any mental reservation
or purpose of evasion.
or purpose of evasion.
And that I will well and faithfully discharge
That I will well and faithfully
the duties of the office upon which I am about to enter.
the duties of the office in which I am about to
Gemma Rain,
Actually, you're
congratulations. You are now a full officer of the LSPD, and I'm going to give you here your chevrons to keep as a gift from us. Congratulations.
Oh yeah, get your Gemma.
Well done, Gemma.
Hey, wait, where did you go?
everybody.
Mature?
All right.
Hey!
Thank you all. Now let's go
Dude,
stop crying.
You okay? Are you attacking me because I ticketed you?
Congrats,
you
Gemma.
Said that,
Oh,
you said that
Good
Sarah
shit.
replacing you with what's her name?
Happy birthday.
Who's Sarah replacing me with?
She's been on ride-alongs with
So
this
you
other
gotta
girl.
jump.
And they both walk the same.
Ready to check? So, quick recap of today. Kiflon building got blown up.
That's a birthday beat.
McNulty got kidnapped. Archive has been twatting the last 4 hours. Fred was impeached. And I feel like there's one other thing. I don't know, some other. It's been a long fucking day.
Good shit, everybody.
I see that you're selling some.
Whenever you get a chance there, Sparks, I would take a look at the report I put up. I put some extra. I'll just link up with you and give you quick breakdowns. Or whenever you're ready, just give me a ring.
I'm doing good, sir. Doing good, sir. Whoa.
10-4.
Your schedule normally works out, and then we'll figure out a day before I go.
I was with Officer Mona, but I'm not sure where she is. We got a 95 right here. Got a few of them, actually.
Rooker, we have a problem. I'll let you know when you get back.
I'll text you.
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah.
We could do some training later. Have some
Hey,
conversation.
Gino, you coming?
You're good.
Bill Burr.
I'm gonna mechanic. Well, I can't.
Ryder, can I tell you what the
Never
streets
for
are
you.
saying?
Wait, what's up, Brandy?
The streets are saying you're trying to be cute with the cane and gray hair and everything.
I'm trying
He got done, sir. He got
You're
done.
trying to be key with the cane and the gray hair.
Yellow.
Hey, I could use a repair if you're not busy.
Yeah, no problem. Where you at?
Over at Sassam Davis.
Oh, okay. Where's Officer Mona?
All right, you want me to head over there, or do you want to go down to shop?
Brandy.
Oh yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, all right, I'll be over there in a minute.
Easy.
Brandon, do you want me to sing happy birthday to you in Swedish? Oh.
Can you ship it to me?
Only if I can sing happy birthday to you in
Swedish.
But it's such a nice thing.
We need 77s. We have a car. We
Yeah.
on Buffalo, eastbound Hangar Way, north South Shambles Street. I'm with Oxby.
I'm en route. Sorry, what's up?
Stole my car from MRPD, I guess. Northbound South Shambles Street, right eastbound Del Rancho. It was in the lower motor pool. I don't understand. I don't know. Left northbound Elysian Fields Freeway, opposing lanes of travel.
Heading to the east or the west?
North, left, westbound Labor Place.
3076.
Northbound Orchardville. What car is it? Eastbound Innocence, Buffalo. left southbound through the alleyways parallel to Orchardville. Onto Orchardville. Southbound Orchardville. Right westbound El Rancho. Right northbound Popular. Northbound Popular, past Innocence, right eastbound Innocence. Just looping around left northbound Frigid Alleyway, I believe. Affirm left westbound coming out of Frigid Alleyways toward Orchardville again. Southbound. Southbound Popular, correct lanes of travel. Right westbound El Rancho.
Take a cut.
North Canals.
Still southbound, still northbound Canals, BCB. I'll go with his.
He did not go up the side ramp.
He's up on Popular, it looks like.
Confirmed.
Latest update is westbound over Elysian Fields Freeway on the bridge.
Copy.
Which car is it? Sorry.
He's on El Barro Boulevard, south of the oil fields. It's a black Buffalo unmarked, no light bar.
Affirm.
Oxby's vehicle probably has an engine past me.
Could be at the Carcer, the Cypress warehouse here.
Negative, I don't have an engine. Mine is class 5, so the stock.
Yeah, he's right back where he was originally.
Same traffic, Oxby. Are we opening fire?
Negative. They're continuing westbound Hangar Way.
030 still northbound Orchardville, approaching Dry Dock, passing Dry Docks northbound Orchardville, traffic heavy. Left, westbound, El Rancho, opposing lanes, left, southbound, alleyway. Right, westbound towards Popular, left, southbound, opposing lanes, Popular. Left, westbound, alleyway? Question mark? Left, northbound Orchardville, VCB. So northbound Orchard.
Northbound Orchardville, secondary's got your comms passing the bet box guy. Going north into Frigid Alleyways again, 22, left, westbound Innocence.
Full send westbound Innocence.
Still westbound Innocence.
Right, we found Little Bighorn. BCB looks like they looped around to go southbound.
Code 6 northbound.
022's in the canals.
And they're southbound, Little Bighorn still.
Copy, redirect.
It's gonna be northbound in the canals. Or northbound in the canals.
Poor Blunt was trying to go 42, I know.
We're surrounded by ADMC outside Davis Ave right now.
Aggressive or no? 76.
Aggressive. It might be getting aggressive.
Yeah, ADMC, remember, moron.
They fucked off.
Well, yeah, one pulled out a weapon, but then quickly put it away.
Wait, what happened?
They heard a BMC by accident
we
instead of the ADMC.
we misidentified them. They got mad and pitted us.
Yeah, they pitted us.
I got you. Okay.
Vehicle update.
It's down from not eating. I'm shaming him. We'll get a GPS update in a second.
I'm going back down to the street race.
It's likely where it's going. He was kind of circling back that way.
A-Firm 76.
Me swap this over.
These fucking racists are about to find out what I'm gonna do at 130.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, were you on your way by any chance?
Yeah, are you there now?
Yep.
Fuck, okay, yeah, I was there. I'll just do another repair real quick and I'll be there in a few.
All right, easy. My vehicle is going to be sitting out right now.
What is it?
With the hood open, it's going to be the black and color CVPI.
All right, beautiful, yeah. No
Easy. Awesome.
Yeah, I'll do it there. I'll swing by in a few minutes, all right?
Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, see you, bye.
You take care. Bye. Where's my other car? The Coquette. I'm gonna go grab my Coquette real quick.
Still hanger. He's a little cocksucker.
Wait, does this have
westbound
parts?
hangar way.
Primary, you doubled.
I'm continuing westbound hangar, Oxby's driving, westbound Chum now.
Oh, I knew something was wrong with this.
Right, northbound signal.
Let me just go pull a different one, actually.
The racist. Continuing northbound now, eastbound El Rancho. I think he's following the race.
A-Firm.
He is clear for PBS. Left, northbound, Elysian Fields Freeway.
Grab a vehicle if you can.
the
I want
off-ramp.
you to join this chase.
I was literally about
Left,
to go.
westbound.
Oh, you are? Go, go, go. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm
I
sorry,
thought.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Crossing over Popular,
I'll be around
westbound.
tomorrow, bright and
All right.
early.
Hey, don't sweat it. I thought you were sticking around.
No,
All right,
no,
hey,
I
good work
appreciate you.
today. Good work.
They're pitting, the whole race is pitting.
Affirm, right, northbound Bighorn. Again, southbound, I think it's still a little bit Bighorn technically.
All right, let's get in this.
If we could just continue northbound Roylo. Southbound Strawberry. Passing Maze Arena southbound.
There we
Strawberry.
go. I knew something was wrong. I was like, what's going on here?
Honestly, they're just gonna go in this loop. Let's circle back to where the race start is.
Wait, is he entering into the race?
Yeah, he's racing it. Yes.
Is he actually racing or?
Yay, firm. 030 breaking off, going back to race start. Do you want me to grab spikes?
No. Let's not involve the rest of the racers with this guy's dumbassery.
Oxby's advising this might not be a lap race, it might be a sprint, so we're going to keep following the line.
Different.
Copy, 030 breaking off repairs.
Just for clarity, right? Like, he's been in the race the entire time. He didn't just, like, attach to it.
Correct. No, yeah, they took off the start. Yeah.
Yeah, he's the first person in the race taking the same exact path.
Understood.
It doesn't be a sprint. There's no way. This is not that long of a lap.
It's going north of LSIA on Davis.
Comms.
Joel, we're trying to locate it on tractor.
Hey, firm.
Confirm.
This updates northbound Calais. At Senior Box.
Back in
Now
the
eastbound
day,
San Andreas.
we used to actually, because we could paint really quickly.
76.
We would.
On Las Lagunas. Now westbound Dorset. Northbound San Vitus. Westbound Hawick. Wilson westbound. And westbound BDP.
We would actually paint all our cars a different color. Yeah, she's a great hire. I agree.
Looks to be near Bay City, Old Hayes.
Probably southbound Bay City.
Southbound North Rockford.
Copy.
Eastbound San Andreas.
030 attached.
North Palomino.
What's pit speeds?
20. BDP still northbound Portola. Now eastbound Spanish. Loop back around, it's on westbound.
It's gonna go to golf course if I'm not mistaken.
Correcting.
Southbound? Down, looks like. Yeah, southbound Eclipse Boulevard. Our vehicle's out.
Westbound Americana.
Going towards Picture Perfect, yeah.
Northbound Rockford.
Confirm. Fulton northbound Rockford. I believe the car's gonna be the first one in the race.
Hey, firm, I'm with the rest of the racists.
You're right behind it.
Oh, I might be ahead of it.
Right on its head.
Are you at the boat dock yet?
Yeah, he's right in front of you. I've got your blip and the car blip. He's right in front of you, maybe two cars.
I got your car, yep. I'm on his ass. Okay, we're gonna be eastbound 68.
One mic out.
022, I'm gonna get to Sonora Freeway.
Full sending eastbound 68.
Still eastbound 68.
It's going to be northbound Joshua. He's got me on speed right now. When he starts getting speed, it's hard to get him. Oh my God. Bruh.
Car should be hitting 180 cap.
I'm at 165 max.
In your Coquette?
Yeah, I'm in 005 right now.
Oh, wait, firm.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Where's the vehicle location?
I think it went into the fucking Sandy somewhere.
It's in Sandy, yeah, it's in Sandy proper, behind BCSO.
Oh, it's looping back. It's going to be going westbound, like Sankudo Ave, back towards Joshua, I believe.
Yeah, it's out coming out to Joshua now.
Yeah, this car is not going to keep up. I'm maxing at 165.
Firm, it's continuing towards the freeway.
Fuck!
It's North Freeway.
Bro, I was driving so good. Why is it hard locking at 165? I think it's the engine. I'm gonna go get my car.
Updates, please.
We're going to Stancia, past Purple Dino. They're gonna go southbound.
God damn it! I should have got my car. Bro, I was on that ass, and as soon as we started getting to 165, it was rip. Yeah, wait. I think it's because we need engine upgrades in these cars. I was wondering, I'm like, how is he pulling on me so much? And look at this. Like I was dicing him, and then we started to hit the top speed, and it was GG. So let me grab my car because mine's actually kitted out. Hey, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I'm pretty good in a Coquette. Yeah, Blunts is fully loaded, but I didn't know how much got updated, so I just pulled whatever vehicle there was. I don't know what Blunt's car is either, because most of the cars are under both of our names, so I don't know which one he uses, you know?
Looping from Palomino.
Whatever, I'm gonna get on their ass and slurp that shit.
Heavy smoking, taking an exit. I'm gonna be U-turning again back to the gas station. Passing the gas station, continuing southbound Palomino Freeway, correcting to Chavez.
Don't weird me, what the fuck?
Gonna exit. Transitioning to Stancia. Too heavy, slow, U-turning, taking second right. Continuing south freeway. Brakes just getting in my way. I barely got continuing southbound Palomino, not taking the exit. I've crashed. Needs to be.
Setting a westbound Olympic. Long visual, still setting a westbound Olympic. Left. Barely got them. They're still setting a westbound on Olympic. Taking the southbound La Puerta Freeway off ramp. Interference of Maggio. And they're turning right westbound Innocence. Taking the merge down towards Calais. Pulling right northbound Calais. Slowing, they're going to be going into the construction, Calais construction, getting a repair on the northern construction area. They have a white Maggio blocking.
No fucking way!
Fucking bitch ass motherfucker.
30 half Mike.
I got my whip. Let's get this guy.
Can GSP pit this fucker?
Yeah, affirm. I'm on the roof. See them? Are they on the floor below?
Oh my god, the difference is
They
insane.
have eyes on the car.
Negative, white Amaggio blocking.
All right, listen, I'm gonna
It's on the
clear
building
this shit.
across. It's on the building across. the
If
other
they
side of
repair
the-
this, pits are approved 150.
Affirm.
Yeah, I mean, you're driving around with fucking weapons and shit. You want to play games? We kill you in the process. It's all right by me.
Yeah, affirm. That's what I meant by GSP pit.
Yeah, what is GSP?
Georgia State Patrol?
Oh, I thought I meant George St. Pierre, where he murders people in the octagon.
No, negative. GSP trained my people to pit at 170 and lower.
Let's focus on locating the vehicle.
Affirm.
On the northern build, looks like on the floor below. And floor down.
Amaggio. Approaching.
I've got the
I hear the car
ambulance
taking
flipped.
off. It's repaired. It's taken off. Sure.
030 right northbound Calais. Approaching San Andreas, crossing San Andreas, Vespucci approaching San Andreas. Right eastbound San Andreas, passing Senior Buns. I'm having major fucking headaches. Still eastbound, left northbound, BCB. I need a pullover.
Yeah, I'm getting those headaches too. Keep up.
It's gonna be eastbound Dorset.
There's two Dominator GTs trying to access the northern building here from the ramp, but they're really struggling.
Oh, good. They can cry more.
One of them's stuck now.
Keep the comms up on the location there, Blunt.
Yes, stand by. It's gonna be northbound Calais. It's coming back to the construction site. Just pulled back into the construction site into the southern building.
And they're trying to flip the
Lower
interference
floor,
vehicle
southern
to the
building,
car.
affirm. It's driving up the southern building now onto the second floor.
Get on Palomino.
37.
Visual. It's currently on the southern building, the second or third floor. Jumping out to La Puerta Freeway.
Dominators are on the northern building coming out of La Puerta.
The Buffalo is still in the southern building here somewhere.
Copy.
Hey, Firm, I've got 3 interference vehicles sitting at the Laperta jump down.
They flipped the white Amaggio or whatever that supercar was.
Hey,
30 Stage Highway.
you mind getting on the radio? Just let them know that we're gonna have to start pitting at like 180. So let them know that, please.
Buffalo is continuing northbound in the
We
lower.
don't want to turn it into that, but it's gotten into
building. Heading out to the entrance now. Exiting the Calais construction yard now.
Oh wait, Oxby, you good?
South on Clay.
Shot a tire out of it.
Affirm.
He's up on Calais.
Eastbound Adams. Slowing left northbound Alta. Right east and M. 22 Vespucci. Approaching Elgin. Right southbound Elgin.
I think is this your vehicle? I think it's smoking right now. Unless that's Oxby's.
Left southbound onto Alta. Left behind Old Mosley.
Need to pick up on Calais when able.
Right, immediate right, back into the Old Mosley. coming out Alta, left southbound Alta. 22 going back behind tow yard. Coming out
03
Innocence.
attached.
Left eastbound Innocence. Passing car wash. Full send eastbound Innocence.
Yeah, Anna's back tomorrow.
Heavy slow taking a left northbound into Bridget. BCB again.
Popular northbound 22 south. Yeah, northbound Popular opposing lane. So northbound Popular left, westbound Crusade, Capital. Interference vehicle, right northbound Little Bighorn, past ADMC block. So northbound Little Bighorn. Crossing Gams Apple, so northbound Little Bighorn.
He's right up there.
So northbound Little Bighorn.
If you got,
approaching Railway.
we got you. We got you, Blunt.
Entering Railway.
All right, let's do this.
Canals. ACB.
Straight through northbound. It could go back up on the highway from here or down into the canals. Probably shot straight through. I see tire tracks here. I believe it shot straight through the Los Angeles Freeway northbound. Still VCB. Went up the hill. Either went up towards Mirror Park or just went straight north. I'm going to say north Los Santos because I got these supercars here again. I got a white Tempesta.
Blunt, what's 20? Gotta keep this updated. We're about
Airport
to get...
Boulevard at Old Casino.
Yeah, A-Firm. It must have pulled off here at the exit.
A-Firm,
I
keep
don't
it
advise, though.
heartbeat. I might be following it.
Westbound guy on Vinewood. Now southbound Meteor. Now westbound Hawick. North Power. Westbound Power coming to Vinewood. Unit on Vinewood just passed northbound to Clinton. Now westbound Clinton at the 24/7. It stopped at the 24/7. Passengers gotten into the vehicle. Just drop something into the glove box or got some out. I don't know what. Left southbound Alta. Left eastbound Vinewood. Right southbound Power. Westbound Spanish. Left southbound Alta Place. On Hawick, right westbound Hawick.
I'm gonna grab secondary here, please.
Firm left southbound Alta. Right westbound Occupation.
Are spikes approved?
A-Firm spikes are approved. PBS is approved up to 150. Continuing westbound. Left southbound San Vitus. Cross Dorset. Las Lagunas. Approach
Here we
San
go,
Andreas.
boys.
Eastbound San Andreas. Northbound Alta. 22 U-turn, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Las Lagunas.
Let's get some parallels going.
Firm, continuing northbound Las Lagunas. Westbound into Rockford Plaza. Coming out San Vitus. 15, take it.
Westbound Carcer approaching City Hall. Passing City Hall, approaching Dorset. Left, southbound U-turn left, eastbound Dorset.
Eastbound Dorset. Approaching Las Lagunas, left, northbound Las Lagunas, BCB.
It was good training.
Through Rockford Plaza again.
Both areas visual.
North Panvitas.
030 left, westbound Hawick. It's the westbound Hawick. It's the westbound Hawick, BCB.
Continuing westbound. Right, westbound Dorset Drive.
Old Hobbler.
Slowing left at the golf court, the tennis court.
Secretary's got your comms southbound through the alleyways, parallel to Dorset. Up BDP, I believe. 22 right westbound through the garage, coming out Morningwood. Southbound.
Left,
and left
eastbound.
Speed
Right into the alley. Right, westbound. Left, southbound, North Rockford.
South Rockford.
You just killed Brian.
Passing Collector. Passing St. Anne. Touching apartments.
Heavy traffic.
Bruh.
Heavy slow. 8 westbound Palomino. Slowing far right northbound. Bay City heavy slow. Left west.
30, I'm out.
Immediate left. Southbound Magellan, left, northbound Palomino. For a right-hand turn. Right, southbound North Rockford.
There's so many magnets. Holy fuck.
Southbound, touch London. Oh, I 50'd pretty hard. Oh.
Where to go?
Continued east, continued east.
All right, here's what I want, because we got like 6 people in a line. Oxby, myself, and one other call it. Everyone else should be paralleling. All right, easy.
On El Rancho, eastbound.
All right.
I'm going to code 6, Utopia.
Yeah, everyone's like driving into each other right now. It's a little good like little good practice here, but we shouldn't have like
Eastbound Innocence currently. Eastbound Popular.
Oh my god. Whoa.
You're now on Elysian Fields Freeway.
Which direction?
And now Olympic West. It's still Olympic West.
You can't spike at these speeds, chat. Spiking at these speeds is a waste of effort. At high speed rates, spiking does nothing other than destroy the people chasing.
Laporte to northbound. Pushing westbound Del Perro.
Because when you're going that fast...
It's here.
207, I'll let Tasha's Bozo 1, Air 1.
Be a stolen PD Buffalo, black in color, westbound Del Perro Freeway.
White Maggio 76.
You're not reasonably going to be able to spike without spiking everyone.
Northbound Great Ocean Highway. Refueling at Great Ocean Gas.
Affirm.
Brian, can we open fire to disable the vehicle?
No, but you can bump it away from it. We got this. Just put that shit into oblivion.
It's taken off onto Great Ocean Highway, southbound.
2 black and color muscle cars seeming to be chasing.
Doing southbound Great Ocean Highway, it's been pitted. Hit Brian going into the tunnel. Our vehicle's heavily smoking, so we can't really pit if I can get other units up here.
It's interfering.
Coming back through the tunnel.
Affirm. Other cars are free for 150.
Yeah, white Omaggio's interfering. U-turn, heading out to Bay City. Bay City right now, stay back direction, left, northbound Bay City. Right, eastbound Red Desert. Approaching the movie studio, continuing eastbound Red Desert, left, northbound North Rockford Drive.
Bozo, route.
Right, eastbound Marathon. Continuing eastbound Marathon, eastbound Dorset. Left, and then immediate right, eastbound.
Oh my god!
Eastbourne Way.
Whoa!
There he's out.
Confirm right, southbound Rockford Drive.
Bozo 1 up in the sky, maintaining comms eastbound. Cars to immediate right, southbound Eastbourne Way. Approaching Las Lagunas Boulevard. Crossing over and emerging northbound Las Lagunas, approaching occupation. Vehicle, vehicle has been slammed. Come to a full stop. Your vehicle has been pit. Beautiful. All
right.
Back Mobile.
Wait, did you say beautiful?
We're gonna be outside of Rockford Plaza next to the old taxi spot. They're maintaining southbound Las Lagunas.
Vehicle is helping.
I'm gonna be out.
Confirm.
They're getting spicy here. They were upset. I said beautiful. So get ready for a shootout.
Eastbound San Andreas, Air 1 no visual.
We'll send through.
Continue slowing left northbound Elgin, Air 1 BCB again.
We'll send
Continue
through
northbound Elgin, crossing upper pillbox, maintain northbound Elgin, approaching Howick. Slowing right eastbound Howick. Approaching Glory Way. Crossing, maintaining southbound Poplar, nearest intercept's gonna be Vespucci. They're left eastbound Supply, exiting old tuner, or sorry, new tuner. Left eastbound San Andreas, approaching Mirror Park. Immediate right southbound El Rajo.
Alright.
Immediate right westbound Vespucci.
Yo,
Got Air 1. Maintaining westbound Vespucci Boulevard, approaching Poplar.
Like that. Damn.
Slowing right northbound Popper. To the textile factory. Maintaining northbound Popper, crossing Supply. Taking supply, right eastbound.
Yo, Luca,
back up towards
what?
San Andreas where the number is. Continuing east, crossing over, approaching the new tuner in 3, 2, 1. They're continuing westbound towards Poplar, exiting Poplar. They're staking on Supply. Slowing right northbound at Rancho. Sorry, Poplar. Just doing circles, y'all.
Hey,
continuing northbound Poplar, approaching Supply. Crossing Supply and emerging westbound Howick. The mobile is continuing westbound Howick, slowing right northbound Los Santos Freeway. Freeway Frederick, continuing northbound LS, crossing under Vinewood. Air 1 is available for Air 1 pits if need be. Continuing northbound LS.
Negative, we got this.
Copy. Continuing northbound LS. Crossing the water treatment in 3, 2, 1. Northbound LS. Air 1 is BCB.
Blunt, go ahead.
Full send northbound LS.
Primary, are you doubled?
Negative, you take it.
Copy that. Northbound Los Santos Freeway. Passing Bolingbroke. I've got some speed on your left.
Okay, take it.
Alright, disregard. Alright, taking primary.
Still northbound North Freeway. It's in the U-toll.
Yo, the local scuff is insane right now. What is happening? There's like vehicles appearing. Did you see? Did you see that right there? That CVPI like just got, what the fuck?
Not taking, continue northbound Sonora. Entering Polito Tunnel shortly. Passing Polito Tunnels, entering Polito now.
Poor Blunt, bro.
Passing the first gas station, westbound.
I'm not gonna be able to cut that.
Westbound Great Ocean Highway. Passing Polito main gas.
Okay, that was on me.
Westbound Great Ocean.
Speed's 170.
Air 1 set up at Sankudo.
A firm, we're passing the hunting lodge. Approaching the first bend and bridge, southbound Great Ocean. There's a red Sultan sitting on the side of the road. be involved is now taking off towards us. We're continuing southbound Great Ocean.
He just pitted me, by the way. Are you alright?
What speed?
105.
Confirm.
Approaching the second bend on Great Ocean.
2 intercepting vehicles pulled into the road right in front of me. White Armaggio with stripes. Black in color muscle car, and one other.
They for sure got in front of you?
They were waiting on the side of the road, staged. Left into
Ever.
Zancudo.
Okay. Have you seen those cars before?
I spun out. Negative.
A-firm.
Yeah, the white
Okay.
Armaggios have been there.
That
since the
happens
get.
again. We're going to be opening fire on the driver of the PD car. They're going to find out.
The four, sir.
Yeah, black and color muscle cars, which were seen at Great Ocean Gas, are pitting me.
Be advised,
Understood.
The black Buffalo that has a woman driver, she has like blue and pink hair. She's been warned that if she used her vehicle as a weapon, she'll be open fire upon. So she's been warned.
Understood.
We got no visual on the cruiser. We got no visual on the cruiser. We're VCB.
Let's get the cruise.
I did not see it exit.
It's fine. Blunt's got GPS on it.
Zancudo in the little marshes behind Zancudo to the left. North, to the north.
So to be clear here, right? If we are chasing this car and one of those cars tries to pit us at 150, make it clear what the car is, and if it was previously involved. If it is, then the primary vehicle will be open fire on.
Copy. We got the primary vehicle back. It's maintaining southbound, exiting the barracks. It's taking left eastbound Fort Zancudo approach road. You're turning back in north. All right, if that's the case, let's make sure we're very verbal at what's happening to each other. Maintaining westbound Fort Zancudo.
Yep.
The vehicle do something. Call it out. Westbound Fort Zancudo. See something, say something. Westbound Great Ocean.
Say
White
something.
Armaggio is trying to pit the Buffalo cruiser.
Okay, there's a vehicle set up right here on the bend. It's probably going to go for pits. Left southbound Fort Zancudo.
I should probably go north right now.
We're going through the tunnel. Everyone, no visual, no visual.
Continue southbound Great Ocean Highway. The one that pitted at high speeds was this Buffalo in front of me. We're southbound Great Ocean.
Copy. Southbound Great Ocean Highway, primary vehicle.
Got
Approaching
speed on.
Route 68. Copy. Left eastbound Route 68.
Oh, God.
You okay?
I'm alright,
Affirm eastbound Route 68. Going on the winery, not taking it. Continuing eastbound. Nearest intercept's going to be Tongva. Maintaining east. No deviation. Eastbound Route 68. Be advised, latest 911. Somebody is actively having a breakdown.
White Armaggio just turned northbound Tongva.
Copy. Primary domicile in question. Maintaining eastbound Route 68. Eastbound Route 68 approaching the gas station. Stand by.
See if it picks up.
Passing Betsy, maintaining southbound Sonora.
Oh, come on.
Approaching La Fuente Blanca. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, fuck.
Crossing southbound
I didn't know
Sonora.
they were that close.
Put assault on the far back.
I was going to warn we're going to open
Be
fire.
advised,
over
Air
the
1
phone.
VCB. Take comms, take comms.
Southbound Sonora Road, approaching Elgin turnoff. Converge stop on Elgin. Approaching Clinton. Crossing Clinton. Crossing Violet Boulder. Car brake. Continue stop on Elgin. To Integrity. Crossing Hollitt. Merging westbound occupation. Joint to left stop on
Air
Elgin.
1 up in the sky. Got visual. It's a right lane off ramp westbound at Perro. Crossing under power. Crossing under Alta. Maintain a westbound. Del Perro. Right lane off ramp. Stand by. Continuing west. Taking south La Puerta. approaching Big Right, Big Red, maintaining southbound, La Puerta, right lane off, lower, Air 1 VCB in 3, 2, 1.
We'll send it southbound lower La Puerta, correct lanes of travel, taking the Innocence turn off, left eastbound Innocence.
Everyone regain visual, immediate left, northbound, lower La Puerta, no visual.
Southbound La Puerta. Southbound La Puerta. Everyone should see it now, upper.
Confirm. Air 1, regain visual southbound Upper La Puerta, approaching the Junkyard. Slowing. Right lane off ramp, exiting Dutch London. Immediate left, southbound Dutch London. Immediate left, eastbound off-road next to the Hounds block. Then continuing eastbound towards Bank Arena. Nearest intercept is going to be Utopia Parkway. Maybe set up Spike's Barrio. Immediate left, westbound Mutiny. Go White Garage for Spikes. White Garage. Continuing westbound towards Dutch London. Right northbound. Slowing. Vehicles out. Vehicles out. Beautiful. We're going to be out next to Greenwich Parkway. Suspects out on foot. Running on foot. Approaching a white and colored Cypher. Suspects running around in circles. Approaching a black and colored vehicle. Suspect has been tased. Going for apprehension. Beautiful. Taking his left arm. Upon that, right arm. Hopping into the domicile. Black and colored Sultan taking off eastbound Greenwich Parkway, now merging Dutch London. Let's make sure we have Unison back with the primary domicile.
I'm gonna stay by. Hey.
Beautiful, beautiful.
We can reduce aggression given that we got the primary thing back. All right.
Hey, firm, we still have interference northbound Alta.
Hey, firm, keep 150, but don't do the open fire thing unless they do some dumb shit.
Copy.
Why Majo almost did some dumb shit. I duked it.
Yeah. 069's back in my car. I'm gonna get it secured.
Hey, firm, primary vehicles continuing eastbound Adams Southpole. They're slowing right southbound Elgin, approaching VU. In southbound Elgin, right southbound Strawberry, crossing Lucky Plucker, maintaining southbound Strawberry. Crossing Mosley's, approaching Maze Bank Arena. They're continuing westbound, passing Maze Bank Arena. They're merging off-road conditions. They're going to be next to the Hounds block. Continuing west. They're passing the Hounds block. They're stopping. They're stopping at a helicopter.
He's getting the heli. He's getting the heli.
Every suspect is hopping into an orange-colored helicopter.
Where?
Outside the Hounds block. Off-road conditions to the south. Orange-colored Frogger. Helicopter taking off, facing northbound off-road.
Is the vehicle abandoned?
Negative. Every suspect is within the helicopter though.
Hey, firm. I mean, I'm down, bruh. Blunt, if you need to go off duty, go for it, man. I know.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Alright, the helicopters continue northeastbound, approaching Maze Bank Arena. It seems to be trying to get some altitude. It's trying to get on top of Maze Bank Arena, unsure. It's maintaining southwestbound now. It's going around the tower, just actively climbing.
We're gonna go to the entrance in case he's looking to like swap down.
Copy. He tried to VCB me. He's continuing eastbound San Andreas. He's just trying to break my ankles in Air 1.
How are you looking on fuel, Bradford?
Only 3.5%. He's merging lower canals. He's trying to, okay, I think this has to be less of it. He's trying to VCB me in an Air 1. He's continuing southbound for Spooky. I'm a better driver, I'm a better pilot. Continuing southbound in the canals next to Barrio.
Oh, sorry about that.
Sorry.
Hey.
Continuing southbound towards the Barrio. He's slow and he's merging eastbound towards the construction site next to Poplar.
Hold on.
Advise, Air 1 is 3-0 fuel, 30%. He's slowing. He's landing at the Cypress building. 22, he wanted to hump the ground and he's now back mobile, continuing northbound Hangar Way, passing Old Cypress.
Yo, watch this. This is gonna be funny as fuck.
Swap out with you, Bradford.
Hey, firm. He's maintaining northwestbound now, crossing over the factories around here. He's approaching Frigid. He's sticking northbound, now merging westbound off-road, crossing over towards ADMC block.
Sorry about that. Hey,
maintaining westbound in the canals, merging north.
Hey, break.
Let's
Let's break off this. I don't really give a shit.
I was getting on the doing the podcast, right?
No.
All right, very good. All right.
Not. Copy. Everyone breaking off.
For real, if you're going back on channel 1.
Thank you all for the backup. Fucking killed it. I appreciate you getting the car back. That's what mattered.
I didn't mean to pit her. I was gonna spin her around and then so that her vehicle's facing mine. I was gonna ask, but it didn't work out. She slowed there. I was gonna pit it so 180'd and then I was gonna ask her the question. All right. Jesus fuck. So how did they get to your vehicle?
It was in the locked lower motor pool of MRPD. I don't fucking know.
Hey, firm.
Oxby said sometimes the motor pool doors open. I'm not sure exactly how. I was in Air 1. I had driven to MRPD to get to Air 1, so it was in the lower motor pool. I don't know how
Hey, firm. For reference, I can only speak to Sassam. I don't want to speak for Oxby. You're on station, right?
Firm.
So as far as I'm concerned, the moment that vehicle entered into a race with PD equipment that had shit in it, they're endangering everyone in that race.